Hello, hello, hello. Can everybody hear me? How are we doing? How's the level? How is the level? Let me know. How is everyone doing? We're back. Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go. Yo, yo, yo. Everyone can hear me? Everyone can hear me all right? Oh yeah. Am I loud? Quiet? Yo, Zeph, how you doing, man? You doing good? Haven't heard from you in a while. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Audio good? Nice. My God, my voice is already going. Can't already be going already. Yo, what is up, Josh Raw in Twitch chat? Let's go. Vitality win. More content on the way. Yes, bro. You haven't watched the recent video? Come on. Let's go. Right. Are we ready for this? I think we're ready. Yo, yo, yo. What is up, everyone? How we doing? We got the ignore the fanatic room decoration. We got the Vitality fit. They have sent me a jersey. It's not here yet. It's okay, guys. It's okay. Got the yellow t-shirt, the black hoodie. Let's go, man. Let's go. How are we all doing? Everyone doing good? Command, what's up? What's up, Lala? I love your username, Lala. What a good username. Audio is fine. Hello, Command. Hello, IJ. What is up, everyone? I'm very excited. VIT Commend, I know. Vitality Commend, it's real. It's happening. What's good? How are you, King Bob? When is the video on Heretics coming out? Unfortunately, bro, I didn't watch EWC, so I don't think I can make an EWC video. Okay, guys, let me know how the desktop audio is, because I can hear it well. I don't know if you guys can hear it well, but yeah, let me know if it's at a good level, or if I need to... Love you, bro. Love you too, Shadman. PRX video is fire. Thank you, bro. But yeah, we're co-streamers now. Look at us go, man. I might turn down a bit. It's decent. A little bit more, maybe. Okay. Yeah, EWC, I don't know. I didn't feel particularly motivated to watch it. I wasn't like, you know, it was whatever. I just not a fan. As a football fan as well, like, yeah, not my thing. Sports washing, not my thing. Did you see FNS's reaction to the video? Wait, the PRX video reacted? Did he like it? Kyle, that's a crazy comment. Also, this trailer was sick. I really enjoyed it. Yo, we're back streaming, man. It feels good. It feels good to be back. It feels good to be back. Can everyone see the... Oh yeah, my YouTube thing just hadn't updated. We're all good. We're all good, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. Hello, welcome to the Hive. I'm so glad to be here. I'm so excited to be a part of Vitality, man. And all of the fans giving me welcomes on the on Twitter as well. Absolutely love it. VIT made changes, right? Yes, they did. Safe is no longer here. He's retired. Not retired. He stepped away from competition. And Sivov no longer here as well. They brought in Unfake, who's like a tier 2 IGL, and Kovac, who's another really good tier 2 player. I was the guy at Greta, by the way. Oh yeah, Lala, how you doing, man? I hope you've been good. But this is not Vitality, unfortunately. We got NaVi, and we got who is it? Apex. Yeah, Apex. Esports Andy, how you doing, man? You doing good? Great to hear from you, bro. PRX vid was fire. That's what we like to hear. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Yeah, I spent a lot of time on that one, so it was. I was proud of it for sure. But no, I didn't see FNS react to it, so maybe I got to check that out after the stream. Yo, bro, what's up, Layand? How you doing? You doing good? I hope so. NaVi versus Apex. What are we thinking, guys? I've got NaVi 2-1. I think the changes Apex made were actually pretty solid. Olizera and who have we got? Olizera and Penny. Penny's sick, bro. Penny's honestly sick. Back. Will I stream all EMEA days or just Vitality? I'm planning on streaming all of the EMEA days, so that should be good. Yeah, let me know how the audio is with the casters.
Yeah, love to see Corrode here. I think both teams showing this early on, showing the other team, look, we can have Corrode on our map. This is good for the long-term overall stage 2 for both these teams.
Heretics road to EWC victory. I didn't watch the tournament. Unfortunately, bro, I did not watch the tournament. APAC streams. Look, I think we've got the rights to do APAC streams, so I'm down. If you guys want to see it, I'm down. Watch bro put his hoodie back on in 2 minutes. No leaks, no leaks. You got NaVi 2-0. I could definitely see it, but I do think Apex new players are going to be better than what people think. Because they're really solid. It's fine, audio's fine. That's good, that's good.
They have moved away from
What we got?
Icebox.
Wait, Corrode map 3? Cold.
Favorite
Favorite Valor content creator also co-streams EMEA. Let's go. Hell yeah. Heretics reverse sweat Fnatic. I did see the result, but I didn't watch the match. So I've heard it. I heard it was good. A good game though. But yeah, EWC. Not a fan of the sports watching, so that's just me.
And NaVi are bringing it back to basics.
Hate watch NRG.
Why you think people like it wasn't?
You know too much. You know too much.
It was everyone. I'm calling out everyone. Like recently we see that player back from.
I want to see. I do want to see Corrode, but I do not want a map 3. I want to get to Vitality as soon as possible, bro. Like as soon as possible. So, you know.
Like you mentioned, Billy,
are you watching Americas as well? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see if I'm around. Yo, Tishi, what's up? You got the Vitality flag? Like these Vitality emotes?
I think so, and I think I'm excited to see what Apex come
I
up
love
with here,
these.
because
I love these.
The last time that we saw them play Icebox
try exclamation mark VIT
of
if you're in
stage
the
1,
Twitch chat, by the way.
It looked as though they were having a bit of an identity crisis, I want to say. They were running the Waylay, they were running the Teho, they weren't really kind of
support
sure
GX?
of the composition that we're running,
I'm
but also
supporting
how
GX.
they were
He doesn't
wanting
even.
to play it. So
He doesn't know. He doesn't know how crazy Vitality are about to be. He actually doesn't know. Guys, he doesn't know that Vitality are about to win champions. Anyway, I didn't say it. I didn't say it. Welcome to the Hive Command. Let's go. Hello. Am I saying that right? Xiami? Currently in the studio filming. Yo! How are you? How are you doing, man? How you been since Toronto? Good to hear from you, man.
Gamble will be good for them.
Miss you. I miss you too, bro.
Yeah, I think so. And I think as well, just to like, before we do get into the nitty gritty of Icebox and the agents, like,
welcome to the Hive. Let's go, Juents. How are you, man? Thank you for the warm welcome. I'm very excited. I'm very excited to watch Vitality. I mean, NaVi going to be good as well. We can support our black and yellow brethren, but you know, we hate EWC. Look, I didn't say it. I do believe it. Doing good managed grinding work. Love to hear it, bro. Love to hear that shit.
It's not about optimizing here.
You didn't watch EWC because of ethical reasons? Yeah. I mean, as a football fan, like,
and just to remind you guys, this is live agent select.
I just,
right now
the Club World Cup is the same thing, but I just not a fan, honestly. I'm just not a fan of just throwing money at stuff just to kind of repair your brand image. But anyway, I'll tune in a bit. Alright, see you later, bro. Enjoy work. Yo, what's up, Utsav? Hope I'm saying that right. Let's see.
Playing Omen as a sort of aggressive second entry type.
Yo, so many people following on the Twitch. All shout out. The Twitch is new. The Twitch is new, so if you're not following the Twitch, it might have to be done. It might have to be done. But if you're watching here on YouTube, also fine, also good. Love from India, by the way. Love back. Love from the UK, bro. Love from the UK. Like your videos. Thank you, bro. Check your subscribe. That's what you should do. Make sure you subscribe.
I'm a big fan, but imagine if it was,
we need to have some Preds rolling. Oh shit. Wait, Preds. Oh, okay. Managed prediction. Okay.
He did, yeah, he did.
He was a bit of a
who will win?
He can play anything. It's
you're going to have to...
I'm also...
Outcome 1, NaVi.
Outcome
2, Apex.
I think they could change it
Submission
the other way around.
period.
Doesn't really matter.
I think what that signifies to me is that we'll see Penny on the entry duelist a little bit more, and then Batu on that second duelist.
Okay, I think, hopefully, we've got a prediction starting. Zoa, you've got your wish. Welcome to the Hive. Let's go. Bro, we're going to be... This is going to be the biggest support stream of Vitality that you've ever watched. Literally ever watched.
Thank you very much.
It's going to be incredible. Goated PRX documentary. My guy gets it. I appreciate that. What do you think of Liquid? Trex in? Look, it's a good move. Whether he'll actually get on with the team, we don't know. But I think Nats will be able to kind of get him in, get him involved. I think it will be good. And Trex is one of those, he's kind of hit or miss players in terms of his actual in-game form. So, VIT COMMEND. Oh yeah. We've got the yellow, look, this yellow shirt is not just for show, guys. We're Vitality all the way through. We are Vitality all the way through. I've been watching their Rocket League team for years. I've been watching their CS team. No, I haven't actually. I don't watch CS, but I've watched them since I knew I was going to stream for Vitality. I had to do the research. Okay, we've got the match going on though. Enough about Vitality until later. Of course. No, I'm just kidding.
Maybe a little bit less consistent sort of numbers than you'd like, but when he's on,
Rocket League esports so peak.
Wow, we saw not too long ago over in Turkey.
This guy gets it.
Very good.
This guy gets
series.
Okay, who have we got? We've seen Alexic.
And his best map, I think, was on Icebox.
Yeah,
so hopefully he's in for a show.
Some good quality.
Between these two. This is
right,
your first
Alexic. This is the new tier 2 duelist, right? The new guy.
And Corrode.
And apparently he's good. I saw some of his clips in tier 2.
Started with NaVi on the defensive side here on Icebox, and the identity
I don't know much about the guy.
Shifting.
But Olizera, I know, is really good. He's been performing well in Koi Academy.
We'll see how that evolves.
And Penny, of course, we all know Penny. You know,
it looks like
Penny's
a net
the
being spread. Noise on the B site. Wall there.
So audio good, guys. Audio all good. Sorry for the questions.
The idea is to push A.
First stream, you know how it goes.
A little defended with just Angel there, and there was a moment where NaVi looked to push mid, but
okay, what we got?
They've halted.
Let's get into the
shift out of that A site.
Just kidding.
Space for the
we'll do a bit. We'll do a bit. I can't say I'm Sliggy, but I can.
Have some sort of a read that there's going to be a play towards mid, or eventually starting to aggress through that control with Angel already having a little bit of extra information.
Angel don't
They're
fight.
actually not going to play off of that.
Don't fight.
Just looking to come back and support their
Stop,
IGL. There is an incredibly late lurk going through.
You're not alpha, yeah, man.
He's going to look to try and wrap
around
behind everybody. But it's all going to come down to timing. If his teammates can hold off NaVi for long enough, this will be perfect, and I think they should.
They're not expecting this. Look at them.
They've already bought enough.
Avova's all the way around the back already. Mate, they've lost the round.
Protection, well, traded out for the info, I suppose.
NaVi already lost the round. Yeah, Avova's just on the flank. Yes, bro. Okay, Apex. Okay, they might.
On their side,
game audio slightly too loud.
Apex cleanly take round number 1.
Hopefully that's good.
Yeah, they basically played for just that little wrap around at the end, and I really like
Apex,
it.
I'm telling you guys, they're kind of
cooking.
To
get back in on that flank, and he was so patient with his players.
Clean pistol round.
Like
Xiao, the only one getting a kill. Of course, Xiao got a kill. 2022 people will remember how good Xiao was. Xiao is the GOAT. Xiao is actually the GOAT. Yeah, Avova, man. Avova's kind of one of those legacy players as well. But people kind of forget how good he is. But this guy's seriously really good. Apex, imagine Apex wins the first game without Fluorescent. Yeah, I mean, I think Fluorescent made their playstyle quite duelist focused, so it'll be interesting to see how they play with Penny, because I don't think he's as aggressive. But I do have belief in NaVi. I think they played well last split, and it depends how Alexic fits in though.
Oh, that they definitely are. I mean, bringing Penny in as well, someone who's tasted that international stage many a time.
NaVi just giving
recently
them,
as well over
they
in
just
Toronto,
keep giving them
going
sides.
back to the V1 days as well. This guy has been around a hell of a long
I feel
time.
like
eating the
aren't you trying to set up a kind of trap play? I mean, I know it's hard to do on B because it's so open.
Yeah, like if
very unsanitary.
Yeah, like if a tennis player wins themselves a match, they might eat a little bit of the grass.
EMEA stands for Exit Masters Enter Airport. Okay, this NA fan. Yeah, nice round from Apex.
NaVi have so many gaps, and this is a low buy round, of course. But if this continues,
1v5. Do you guys remember the Alexic 1v5 on the first command stream, round 2? I remember the first command stream. Alexic 1v5. Okay, yeah, he's not. He ain't winning this. He is not winning this. Who have everyone got to win stage 2 in the EMEA?
It will be an interesting battle to see.
Because Vitality,
both of these players step onto that
I know,
stage with
might be biased. Yeah, I think Fnatic and Heretics obviously are front runners. But then my boys Vitality, if we activate Durka and less, it's literally there's no way we can't win. Because those two are. I feel like people forgot just because they weren't at Toronto, the recency bias. But Durka and less are two of the best players, in EMEA. Full stop. I mean, obviously less than even EMEA player.
Really had the same level of
Apex looking good. Look, it is 2 rounds in. So exclamation mark VIT in the Twitch chat. If you're new here and you're a Vitality fan, exclamation mark VIT. Let's go. Hero's so good, by the way.
A solid opening, but again, that gap after they pick off one. Luckily, all these arrows.
You love my voice? Thank you, bro. Welcome, man. Thank you, bro. I'm proud to be here in the Hive. Remember how we got to know about Woot from your stream versus NaVi? This guy gets it. Oh, nice shot to Alexic. Oh. I thought you got the third as well. 13-0 Apex incoming. Kyle, you're already wrong, bro. Welcome to VIT family, bro.
Yeah,
of course. I'm here for the long haul. I'm here for the wins. I'm here for the losses.
destruction.
Of which there won't be any, by the way. And I'll be here for the champions win. You already know.
I think one of the earlier matches incredibly
you already know.
I think they were even the one team
the
that
Woot stream.
Apex.
It was
so
NaVi versus whoever Fireflux, and I was saying Woot was the next thing up.
And the same for Mini.
What do you think about Unfake and Kovac? Kovac is a really solid player. I've seen. To be fair, I haven't watched a lot of Tier 2 in the past year, but I've seen a lot of clips of Kovac. And his aim is just, it's the kind of aim where it's just like very solid. Every kill he's supposed to get, he gets, and then there are some that is just like, wow, how did you get that kill? So I think Kovac will be really good, and he's a dedicated recon player as well. So it's like, they actually have a silver player. And then Unfake's also really cool. So yeah, I think the Vitality change is good.
Needing a hero play, and he started off well. 0 damage taken. And
Alexic, man. Hello, Alex. Hope you're good. Do not have a 19-hour contract like Shanks. Yeah, if Vitality lose today, I'm out, guys.
They're trying to sort of sell the idea that maybe they've gone back, but NaVi aren't biting on it. They have gambled NaVi have read this now within
Apex
this
are looking good though so far.
Exactly where Apex look to push.
Alexic seems to be very reliable. So far! Third kill on the tally.
Mate, you're done.
Not expecting
Alexic.
to also be close.
Alexic is the GOAT. Wait, it's a 1v1. Yeah, nice hero. I swear this guy's never lost a 1v1. Hero's literally never lost a 1v1.
Losing those 2 opening picks on the defense. It's
funny that a Brit joined the French org. Mate, we've got to repair the ties somehow. The British-French ties, they start with this. They start with Vitality to
doesn't expect the Omen to just TP.
Fell in love with Woot's playstyle after your stream, so I'm an OG. This guy gets it.
This guy gets see what he can do. And hey, 3 kills when the whole squad
Alexic's looking good though.
That's very impressive.
Yeah, Alexic's looking good.
Yeah,
there you go. There you go.
Okay.
All thanks to Alexic. Like I said, he'd been reliable so far, but getting
maybe, but this is the thing, you can't trust a one-map performance. He might just be great on Icebox.
Stolen what should have been a good start for Apex.
Batu. That's bold.
They have to make good on this.
I do like Batu though, from what I've seen of him.
Those rounds.
On Yoru. He's good on Yoru. But maybe he's learned a few new agents since stage 1.
Punished. Much more normal round that play.
Alexic, the outlaw. People aren't using the outlaw enough, I think, because
you've got the economy of the opponents,
5. Everyone can be literally everyone can be one shot.
So he has a chance.
Such a good purchase. It's literally a mini op.
Well, so
like,
if things go
is this the first EMEA match? Yes, it is.
He has the opportunity.
It is.
Of course, for Apex, they're going to want to get off to a good start on this attack. It's normally where you see most teams get the majority of their rounds.
Come on, Hero.
Hero, though, already aggressive, and it's another freebie. He'll take a bit of damage on the way out, but comfortable in the end.
Yo, Zilax, how are you, bro? I love the emotes, love the emotes.
Mid-push later on as well.
Hero's so crispy. He's one of the crispiest players like I've ever watched.
Aren't going to pressure mid. They're moving straight into this A site.
Oh,
look at the stack up.
Got 4 people
There's
here.
4 players here. The Outlaw on the other side of the map.
You're not going to win this round.
Ready and waiting
good
for this
recon,
play. Apex
yeah, Angel.
Angel. It's been sprung. Penny and Malsey, the only ones able to find a
Hi man, welcome to the Hive. Hello. Team Vitality Valorant. How are you doing?
Bit of mid-aggression, reset into the full
oh my goodness, we've got our first Prime subscription from Vitality Log Eagle. Thank you for the welcome to the Hive, my friend. I'm looking forward to being here for the crazy run Vitality are about to go on.
Right,
Studio soon. Nice. Nice. Yeah, NaVi looking good. Angel might be back. Angel might be back. But thank you so much for the Prime subscription, bro. That is, I forgot that was something that people could do because I haven't streamed in like 2 years. So thank you for that.
I've not really found anything from it.
Champions 2025 winner in the chat right now. I think so. Maybe. It might be. I'm telling you, Durka, don't forget. Les, don't forget. Hello. First time chat. He subscribed before he chatted. That is why he's my GOAT. No jinx. Oh, we don't jinx out here. We don't jinx here. It's only wins, only dubs. Whoa, Penny. Crosshair placement.
Already out of the round.
Crosshair placement.
That's a lot of the hope, a lot of the promise.
Look at this. Alexic's just going to get a free kill.
Look at the position Alexic is in. Ready
wait, over
and
knows?
waiting
He
for
doesn't.
this cross.
Bro does not know.
What
a shot as well. Unbelievable.
We've
got a tier 1 subscription from Akron Steel. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the subscription, bro. I really appreciate it.
I thought maybe they use it just to deny
NaVi.
what a lot of teams
come on, Apex. Don't be bad, man. I don't care if you just win 1 map. Please don't be bad.
Look like they need it. This is very comfortable. I'd be very surprised if Molesy is going to pop his ult for this sort of scenario.
Hero's looking good though. Hero's looking solid.
But hasn't. It will be 3
Let's
kills
fucking go. Congrats, bro. Hey, thank you, bro. Thank you, Geo.
Starting to farm up for the side of NaVi.
Yeah, Apex have only won the pistol. 4 in a row for NaVi. Not looking good. Predicting Durka to go off today. I think this is the thing about the changes that Vitality have made, is that it will really allow us to set up Durka and just enable him in a way that he didn't necessarily get the util that he maybe got on Fnatic beforehand, last split. So I think if we can do that, you know, you're streaming on Twitch too? I am. I am streaming on Twitch as well. Hell yeah.
At least they have that to fall back on.
Go and follow the Twitch, even if you don't watch on Twitch.
Or NaVi will be
just go and follow.
away with
Why not, man?
Well, they're already in a very good
just
spot.
kidding. If you're on YouTube,
wise.
stay on YouTube. YouTube's good.
Wow, they're going to try what Heroes met them with 3.
How's he got those 3? Brother.
Alexic with a missed shot. Under
whoa,
a little
whoa,
bit of
Alexic,
pressure,
chill. We don't have the dash. We cannot draft out. Aspat. Okay, never mind.
Penny's just dashed into a wall.
Wait, the smoke's faked.
I don't think he's gonna get
the smoke's
any
faked.
kills
The getting out.
mate.
Holy
Well,
shit.
good luck, Mozzie.
Mate, Navi
I'm
might,
sure you got
he
this
might
one.
be cooking. I got
Yeah.
for the
Fury at least,
500
you know,
bits,
Shot
man.
time.
Hello, congrats on
Ah,
getting signed to
let's go.
Vitality. Really enjoy your
That's
videos and
nice.
hope to send some of my
Warning shot
appreciation
that.
to you.
Soon he'll send it. Wait,
Thank you
doesn't
so
have-
much, bro.
The first one.
Thank
That's
you so
unfortunate,
much.
and wrapped around now by
I really
Roxic.
appreciate
Right
that.
now, it's
I really
NaVi
appreciate that.
making
Hi,
every
Command.
play correctly
Turn your
after a
manual
little bit of a
breathing
shaky
mode.
opener,
Oh,
an
jeez.
in-zone
How
falls
have you
in
just-
round
how have you
number
done that?
7.
Shows your best
And a
casting
5-2
skills.
lead,
Okay,
credit secured.
this round. Okay, next round.
So, like, yeah,
Wait, is it a
it's
timeout?
weird that came out as another
I think it's a
inside
timeout.
flawless. Like, there've been a couple of them, but
Yeah,
ultimately
timeout. Okay.
not necessarily
After this
ones
timeout,
that
next
we
round, we'll
expected.
cast.
Of course,
Wait,
this is
what is
our
this?
new boy
You guys
on
can't
the
see
block.
this.
Alexic, a few facts for you. He played for Z10.
I wanna
He obviously
show you
was
guys.
with
This is
Go
kinda
Next,
sick.
Went through
me just do
Ascension
this.
and managed to win the E split, and was a former semi-pro footballer.
He's
It's
19.
definitely interesting.
He's a
Weren't
former
you
semi-pro footballer.
Previous semi-pro basketball player.
Brother, this is
Almost, Tom.
crazy.
It was very
Almost.
close.
Yeah, my shoes
Okay,
let me
guys,
down.
let's lock in.
Okay.
Lock
Well, they
in.
didn't have an extra
EMEA
few
production
foot.
cooking. Finally.
That's
Oh,
outrageous of you
Jesus.
to say, Tom. There's
There
a
we go,
role
there
in
we go.
basketball called the prodigy, and that was me.
There we
I
go.
couldn't quite shoot.
Okay,
didn't like to
best
pass,
casting
but,
skills.
I had
Next
to dribble
round.
one down.
Oh, the fan facts?
Sure.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
nonetheless, it is going to be that timeout being taken very big. So you can understand why.
Who have we got a fun facts
and a
about?
couple
Do we
of them
know?
haven't
Have you just
been
submitted them for every player?
particularly
Or do
close.
we
I feel
know?
like as well, like
The fan
obviously you give
facts.
credit to Hero.
The
He's
MEA
11
really
and 2, he
finally
gets
cooking
3
with the
kills.
fan facts.
If one of your players is up top and 2 run through a smoke and he gets all 3,
You make my day with your videos. I appreciate it,
bad.
bro. There's more
But
coming
you should
soon.
probably have
Lots
been able
more
to trade
coming
that
very
kill, especially
soon.
the guy
I'm
up
finally
top
finished
who
with uni
I don't
exams,
think he peaked
so we can
until
get cooking on those.
after the 2 that
Look
ran
forward
through
to it.
smoke
Okay,
dead.
is this? Are you ready?
Don't want to be overly critical.
We ready for the
It doesn't
casting?
seem like it was a great play.
My voice is already going, bro. I haven't.
Vinny's gonna break that one down for you.
I'm gonna need to get a sayonara. We got sayonara in the Twitch chat. How are you, bro? Thank you for the welcome. I'm really looking forward to it.
Let's see.
But yeah,
Given a bit of a
Okay.
chance for
we got to cast this round. You ready?
Ito.
Ruxic with the jump peak down on green. He's just going to be holding down this site. Apex really seriously need a round here. Only the pistol and the anti-eco one for the team. Alexic's holding down A with the operator. The blind Sova comes in from Angel, and he's found a kill. He's taken down the opposing Sova, and he's found the opener. I just stole Tom Biz's line. Angel, he's still lurking around. He could open up an opportunity for the team here, but a 4v5. Ruxic ready in the smoke for this push. NaVi not falling for the bait. How has he found that one? He wasn't even on the screen. And Angel, he's found another. This is looking like another round for NaVi. Ruxic is absolutely dominating yellow. And Olazera left on his own. There we go. Not great. It wasn't great. It wasn't great, but you know what? We'll take it. We'll take it.
A lot of promise. Well,
Which major and which uni do you attend? I'm not going to dox myself, but I do maths and music. Is my major, which is pretty sick.
And what should now be a 6-2 start coming out of that pause as well.
I like how you said.
Are you making a video on Heretics? I'm not.
Listen, I've
I'm
seen
not.
Stranger Things.
I
If
didn't
this
watch
was
EWC,
Sugetsu,
so.
I think it's locked in. Let's see if Ollie Zera can fill those boots.
That's a fair comparison, isn't it? That
Yeah,
guy who's just
sayonara.
joined the league for
You
the
joining
first
the league
time
next year?
versus
I'm looking
a
forward to it,
veteran
bro.
who's won a Masters.
It's your first time
Yeah,
streaming. I
if
have
he
streamed
could do
before,
that in
but
10 seconds
quite a while
flat,
ago.
that'd be really
So
good,
it's
wouldn't
been a
it?
while.
Yeah,
It's been
he's
a while,
not
but
going to.
I'm
He's
really,
going to
I'm
die, and it's
really
another
excited to get back
inside
into it.
you know,
Yeah, NaVi.
it should be 60.
Apex, come
It
on.
should be. It should
Please
be.
win a
And somehow
round.
NaVi managed to get it across the line.
No
In
idea
that
how.
5v1.
How has he
like
found
this,
the
yeah,
blind
this-
Sova ult? And
I feel like
Rook6
there
just
was a
killed
moment
him.
where he went,
Oh my
"Let me
god.
walk through just then. I'll just shoot just in case."
Yeah, sayonara. I'm looking forward. I've seen
Evolva's gotta be
the
feeling
hype.
now. That's
I've
a
seen the
couple
hype. I'm
times
looking
we've
forward
seen him just
to
taken out of
to
the
you playing
play
for
when he
Vitality for
doesn't
sure.
see anyone. He doesn't have a read. He's just walking about.
I didn't
minding
even
his
see him.
business. Yeah, he's just executed. And 6-2 start, economy in favor, ults online for NaVi.
Apex have no good
It's
plans so far.
Apex desperately in
Yeah,
need
it's
of
been
an
a bit
answer
standard,
here.
I think.
Again, at
They're
2-1,
just
they
hitting
were
sites.
at
They have the
3v5.
Killjoy
They
lurk,
need a kill.
and
it's
it's not really working.
That's true, man.
Like this round,
there's now been
we've got Killjoy
3
ult,
flawless rounds
we've got
already
Sova ult,
of the NaVi
we've got Viper
6.
ult.
2 in a
Why
row.
aren't we just?
Like,
We need
it's
one
just
round. We just need
damaging,
one
and now
round.
they're even I feel like
Killjoy
some
ult
of the
B-
ults that NaVi
B
are using
main,
now are just
get
to
the spike
cycle
down.
them. It's like Angel just
We've got the
profits
Viper's
off
pit, and we
contact with
play-
drone.
And we play
Now, yeah, a little bit of
post plant
pressure
with the
and they
Sova
put the
ult.
Viper's pin. It's 'cause
Or
otherwise
even
they're
on A,
just
you can do it on A
holding
as
them.
well.
And look
Especially
how
as the pit's
aggressive
gone
they
up on
already
B.
are. They've got
Well,
two
surely Apex
players
win
in
this.
deep space
You'd
on
think,
A. They've
but
got
they're
the Viper's
literally
pit down
they
on
have
B.
no
Like,
map
maybe NaVi
control.
get punished just
They
for
have
how
nothing.
aggressive they
You've got
currently are, but they have an absurd amount of space.
NaVi are literally just take. Bro, look how far, and he's dead because an
Angel's
Angel's just gonna swing. But it is Angel, so you don't know. Okay, he gets the kill.
Angel swinging from up top
And
to
where
close that
where
out.
do we
Two
think
players
they are?
pushed on A, leaves
Where do we
Apex
think
with
they
no
are?
other choice.
They have to
commit
they
this
have to be
side.
on B.
There is a gap around
So
that
cool to see
side.
you
The
streaming.
pit,
Hell yeah, man.
Xiao's
You already know.
watching it. And now it's slowed. Can't quite get through. Hunter's Fury sent through as a last-ditch attempt to deal with this, and it does catch the reveal, but no one's
They
there.
found the Viper,
to
but they're not
execute
gonna kill.
Ruxic. The pit
And Xiao's
stays
got a
up.
kill, 'cause of
Xiao
course he
finds
has,
one
'cause he's the
spray,
GOAT.
almost takes Ruxic down.
Apart from
He will
Durko, less
eventually allow that pit to
unfake,
fall with a counter
Kovac,
pit in play.
and
He
Kicks.
now has the uphill
Apart from
battle.
those
Fighting
players.
through, he'll find Penny, but if Ova stays
Mate,
alive, keeps
Apex
that
are
pit
so
in play, but the
dumb.
lockdown will send him
guy
scurrying.
is there for a
5
lockdown,
seconds. That's enough for
Oh
the pit to
my-
fall.
oh,
He's going to be
mate.
fighting back into open
He's getting
space
shock
with
darted.
12
Alexic's
seconds
got
left
the ult.
with 3 opponents
He has
to
to
take
save.
down. And
Oh,
again, the
man.
choice is to lose the round or lose
So
the gun.
tragically bad. I
Evolva
thought the changes
outta
would be
here.
good. I thought the
7-2
changes would be
on
like,
the board for
you know,
NaVi with at least a
maybe
rifle
we're getting
saved,
something
and I
going.
guess the
Clearly not.
silver lining here,
Clearly not.
It wasn't a flawless.
Clearly not.
Right. Yeah,
I like
that
this
is some
transition.
real
This new
silver
transition
lining
they've
when
got.
you-
Very cool.
They used 3 ults in that round? No, I don't think they used the...
2 at least.
Yeah, they didn't,
Hunter's Fury
they
pit.
didn't use the Blaze Storm, but they did use the
Yeah,
Hunter's Fury to
you-
try and get an opener.
That's how I'm looking if I'm
And,
the
yeah,
Apex
the
coach right
Viper
now.
pit, which I think they
Yes,
got
that's how
one
I'm
kill
looking.
within.
Because don't
It
forget,
is
they
not
need
looking
playoffs
good.
in this split.
In case you hadn't already
They need
noticed, there
playoffs.
are-
If they don't get playoffs, they're
starting to
out.
see a little bit of frustration.
Out of the league.
I'm
Relegated.
honestly surprised we haven't seen a second
And,
pause, because
you
these
know.
rounds have been so brutally sort of clean
Heroes 11 and
for the side
2.
of NaVi.
11 and 2.
And don't get me wrong, it seems like, especially Hero
Some of the attacks are looking like solo queue
and
strats.
Alexic
Literally.
are just having a whale of a
I
time.
mean,
that
We've got.
expected this to
I
be
need
a
Epic
slightly
Pen. That's
closer
what I
game.
need.
Especially,
I don't have it.
obviously,
on-
we're only at
Wait,
the very
maybe I do
beginning
have
of the
it.
season, but
Hold
we're
on.
talking about teams and whether they can make it to
I do
champs
have
or
it.
revolve around.
Ooh.
Okay, not even points. Probably more likely that they'll have to
I've
actually finish
absolutely.
first or second.
Oh, there we go.
And for Apex, making it to champs keeps them in the league.
Oh my goodness.
Otherwise, even
It's
if
actually
they
there.
have to finish
We've
at
got it.
minimum a top 8, otherwise they are,
We've got.
well,
We're just doing another five
instantly
site
relegated.
hit, guys.
So
Oh wait,
this
I
is
don't.
not
I
a
don't.
good
Oh wait,
sign.
you guys can't even see the pen.
7-2
Okay,
up.
never
Sure,
mind.
it's not their
We'll
map
set it up.
choice, but
Next time
it's
out,
more the
we'll set it
manner
up.
that they've been losing
Navi
these
are looking
rounds
sharp.
than the
Yeah.
actual result.
They are.
Angel Stream
Navi are
using
looking good.
shock darts.
Alexic's looking nice as
Almost
well.
took
He's hit
himself
some
down
nice
with
shots.
that one.
It's got to give him a chance.
A little early on that, but Penny still gets tagged up. Space taken by
Come on,
Apex.
Angel.
They're on site. It's
Okay,
only
chill,
Angel
fuck
to
it.
deny. He's up top. Doesn't want to push through that smoke without his teammates being by his side. Now a couple starting to rotate in. Alexic,
Mate,
the
you've got
fourth
no
man
flanks
the
going
site,
on.
the first to
Rook6
find
like.
the pick.
hasn't helped.
Rook6 literally
The
going
Nova
back.
down.
He's going back.
Again,
He's
it's
like,
the right
they're
round
not
forward, that
flanking us.
reinvestment after losing
They're not
two
flanking
rifles.
us.
They pick up the Outlaw. They know light shields if Apex invest, and they're going to invest with the scoreline
Mate,
That's in play.
look up!
Storm takes
What are
down
you
Matthew.
doing?
Who's covering it? Who's looking? Nobody. It's a sea of
Oh, wait,
isolated
wait, wait.
islands, but they're all showing up
Hold
right
on.
when they need to.
Penny.
Pressure on though.
Penny's
DP's could
good.
be underway. Jump up from Penny is caught, and now it's Ollie's era. He has to run. He has to flee with the wall.
Mate, you don't
Knocking
have
him off. There's
time.
nothing he can do.
You don't have
The round won by
time.
NaVi. There was a moment,
Guys, come
a
on.
moment where it looked like Apex had a chance.
Let's look
3
up,
quick
please.
kills, but NaVi still come out on top.
What is it? Wait, what's this piano
Definitely
music?
the closest of the lot, but when Hero's still alive, I
Mate,
think you don't have to worry.
guys hearing this?
14 and 2.
What was that? What was that sad music?
VCT EMEA stage
No
2
need
with
for that.
EMEA's playing the
No
sad
need for that
music.
whatsoever.
Hey,
That's
almost.
cruel.
Can you say something about
That's just
Kovac? 'Cause he's my goat. Yeah, he's my goat. He's gonna be
I
my
don't know.
goat.
I think
He's
that
gonna be
was
everyone's goat by the end of
Someone was
champs.
giggling requesting that replay. Yeah, and then put the
Hello,
third person
Tanmay. How you
solo,
doing, man?
maybe?
How you
No,
doing?
no, leave the slow-mo this
I like
time.
how
Navi
that's
can easily
the
2-0 this, mate.
closest round for Apex, and
I mean,
the
this is their
replay
map pick, but
Angel
I don't know
mixing
about.
up a shock dart.
How's he?
Oh dear. Well,
Where's that come
10
from?
seconds in.
He's not even
Because
looking at
already
you,
dead.
man.
It
Oh,
is
come
not looking
on.
like a
He's
change
not
to the
even looking
tide.
at him.
It's looking like
not
Apex are
even
getting swept. Alexic.
And Alexis got the ult. They
Well, his
baited
dash
for
is
the
gonna
ult.
be spit.
Oh.
I wouldn't be surprised if he tries to stick around.
But Rooks is
plays a
looking
little
sharp
bit
as
safe,
well. It's
still
literally the
has
two
Rooksik to
worst
support.
people.
The other players are all sort of fighting in mid, and Penny trying to pressure.
Okay,
He's done
Rooksik
well.
got 3.
It's going to take a little bit of extra damage, but they have managed to find a couple
Guys,
of picks.
a 9-3.
Hero
We will
already
take a
in
9-3.
position, though.
Maybe
The
you're.
team
Maybe they're really
looking
good on the
to join in.
defense.
Shame that AWP is so far
Love your
back.
voiceover for your videos, man. Thank you,
Penny to
bro.
recover that would give them a real opportunity here with these long-range angles.
Did you cast the VCT before? This is my first time co-streaming VCT.
Pick up anything but a shot
Oh,
to the head.
nice. But I mean, I'm watching
Hero
every
with a
game
double.
anyway.
He has been on
Hero's
fire
crispy,
so
man.
far.
Do I think the
Alexic
bald
has
buff
been
is real?
reliable,
Of course.
and on the other
Of
side,
course.
there's
Vitality have
not
the
much
bald
to
buff.
report.
2
Apex
people
is looking
bald
like
buff.
they're falling
Unfake
flat
and
in most
Durka.
of these
Let's
fights.
go.
I like how
Mate,
there was the
we
sort
win
of
champs,
beginning of
easy.
like, yeah, Xiao, he could just play anything.
Easy.
Well, at the
Who are
moment
you
he's
rooting
playing
for?
sub.
In this
Like,
match?
he doesn't need to do anything. He's just
I'm
chilling,
rooting for
2 and
Apex to
5.
win
He
some
put
rounds,
one
man. That's what I'm
That
rooting
was a
for.
good wall.
I'm
It
rooting
was
for
a
at
good
least a
wall.
close
And
game.
he diffused behind the wall.
He did.
He diffused behind the wall, you
MVP.
know?
Budget sideshow with hair.
Apex had
Look,
the lowest
we'll take it.
Icebox
We'll
post-part
take
win
it.
rate.
We're going to
Don't
be
think it's
premium
improving.
sideshow. By the end of this stream, we're premium sideshow.
9-2.
Fnatic came back from 3-11.
The 2 was
That
the
was,
first
you know,
2.
two-time international winning team. You know, greatest team of all time. Fnatic with Leo,
Right.
Althea,
That might
Chronicle,
be
and
bad,
Durka
but
on. This is Apex. So, you know,
You really are bringing a lot of silver linings today.
Listen, I'm working on my positivity here.
Okay.
As I imagine
did the
Apex
Vitality
are.
offer come before
What
you
about
decided to co-stream or after?
Uh,
I was already going to co-stream this
well,
split
Blade's still
because
out.
it's the university, it's the
Rifles
summer for me now.
across the
So,
board.
but then
Nice
Vitality came
opening,
calling and I was like,
but
even
very
more of a
quickly
reason to do it.
returned. Xiao has the res as well, so
Does Heretics have a
not
chance of
even
winning champs?
gonna last
Heretics
very long.
always have a chance, bro. Never
Rooksik
write off a
has
team
now
who have
fallen
got
as
to 2
well, so
finals.
they will at
Never,
least
never, never. Never write
have
off
stopped
Heretics,
it
man.
becoming an advantage. I wonder, is he
Never write
deciding
off
who he's
a
gonna
team
pick
where
up?
Woot can play duelist.
Rooksik does
Just
have
don't
the
do it.
Viper's Pit. And now with the smoke, yeah, it does make more sense.
Wait, did
A
you see
little
that?
bit
He
more
went to
spam.
revive one of them, and then he was like,
By the way,
nah,
the plant
actually,
still hasn't come in,
let me revive the
so
other guy.
it's actually not too problematic, especially
Whoa.
with Hero on the scene, but
3v3.
he has been put down finally. I think this is
Let's get the
third
spike down.
They're just trying to
Thanks
save
for the
those
response and for the
post-plant
stream. It's really
stats,
enjoying so far.
respect
I'd
it.
love to hear it, man. That's
30
really good.
seconds, though.
Yeah, any feedback
The
is really
100
appreciated,
Fury
guys.
through. It's way too late. Those players have moved. Evolve
Oh.
spikes down.
Olazera,
20
Olazera. I
seconds
watched
now
you
on
in the
clock, and they have
Portuguese
to
league.
cross
Oh,
over the gap. They won't even get close. The firing squad waiting and put
it's
to bed
10-2.
early.
It's
10-2.
10-2. They won the pistol round.
The game
That was it.
barely
Oh.
started, but it's looking like it might be over.
Can I do a melon impression?
definitely become
Time?
a fairly
Time?
looking scenario. But
That's my best one. Sorry
maybe
for
you
the
believe in miracles.
absolute
We'll
ear
be
blowout
back
there.
after the break.
Oh, jeez, man. It's not looking good, is it? It's not looking... Guys. Guys. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Oh, man. Oh. It's not looking good. Do you think EWC win will, by Heretics, will boost a little confidence in them? I'm sure it will, but like I said, I didn't watch the tournament, so honestly, I don't know. I don't know how they played necessarily, but yeah. Easy comeback. Okay, I'm not about to do a bald. I'm not about to do it. I'll shave my head if they come back. I'm not gonna do that. But okay, give me some suggestions. What can I do if they come back? I'm new to this whole streaming thing, so you guys are gonna have to give me some suggestions. No VIT jersey. They have sent me one. It's still in the post. This is British postal system being you know, slow as always. Shave your head for triple vitality bald buff. Imagine. I'm cooking, but I can see Apex isn't. Bo, how you doing, man? No shade to Ardis English, but your English is far more understandable. Yeah, Ardis is from Liverpool, and anyone from Liverpool, anyone from there is... The English is not particularly easy to understand, but, you know. Play Valorant on stream. Mate, there's Valorant, there's pro play. You don't want to see me play. You do not want to see me play. Maybe you do. I feel sorry for you if you do. Which team do I support? Vitality. You already know. But in this match, NaVi probably. Just because I predicted them and I like Hero and Shao a lot. So.
VCT EMEA,
thank you for all the follows in the Switch chat, guys. I appreciate it. New channel, you know how it goes, but
I'm sure that
we're going up. We're going up in the world. And you guys are coming with me. Oh yeah. Shavehead if Vitality wins the split for Champions Forward buff.
Hero has been far and above the best player in the server.
Okay, if Vitality win the split,
3 times with 17 kills.
Okay, I'm gonna have to talk to my girlfriend about it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna have to talk to my girlfriend about it. Because I know she's not a huge fan of the buzz cut, but if they win the split, you know, they gotta do it. Akamaru Val, how are you doing, man? This guy has the biggest mouth in existence. Out of context, that sounds crazy, but
and Hero kills all 3 of
only
them.
eat honey for a week. I think that would kill me, but you know,
like
okay.
Even set up a scenario where that shouldn't
Can I 4-bite a burrito? Mate, my mouth is much smaller than yours.
Ridiculous.
I love that video, by the way. That was incredible. Sucks to see Apex getting crushed, yeah. Thoughts on Kudus joining Spurs? For those of you who don't know, I'm a West Ham football fan, and Kudus was my favourite player. I have a football shirt with his name on the back, but now he's gone to Spurs. Boo.
Got a higher pistol win rate.
People muted or blocked you because of the 4-bite burrito. That's insane.
I think if we pulled up the rifle win rate for this map, it would be
Penny needs to activate if they're going to do anything.
0 versus 100.
Did you see the T1 doc drama? I did.
Not the best
Shit
for
is
what
crazy.
comes after these next 2, but hey,
Sylvan is just getting absolutely,
some promise here. And I think,
you know, he's getting destroyed from all sides, from his own team.
Important for them to have
Mate,
that little
how are
bit
you
of a
going
flair.
to... Anyway.
So far they felt
There may or may not be a video about that, but we'll see.
This isn't somewhere I come in and say, wow, NaVi, the calls have been
Eat
great.
snails with honey.
Stack up on A
Jesus.
that Apex ran into. That was around 1 off of the cerebral element.
FNS reacted to the video I made. Did you like it? I hope he did.
Other round was individuals outmatching what was on the other side.
There was a round where 2 players pushed A, took the whole map control.
Okay, let's lock in on the Apex comeback.
It got to a point where NaVi started disrespecting them, and
let's
they
lock
are a team that the second that happens, the game just feels like it's over. And
yeah, I haven't watched the documentary either, but I'm very interested in watching it for sure.
A lot of early sort of posturing from NaVi, like
yeah,
playing some of
NaVi are
those
taking their
fights in
time
middle.
here. I wonder if Fnatic doing so well
Even
internationally is making people play slightly more slow.
It does feel like
Gets out on the B replay. Mate, they have a free A site.
As the rest of the team currently build into an A site, which is very
open. They're going to wait for Alexic.
Only 1 man there.
Surely Apex start to rotate soon. Oh, he's going,
does seem like
going through mid.
To make that
I mean, they don't need him to take the A site on Icebox.
That's where they could go walking into Alexic.
The Sage will comes in. Do we like Sage on Ice? Do we like Sage on Icebox chat?
Well,
I do.
Site control here for NaVi. Plant in. They've left.
I've given her a little turn down.
Time not going to be a problem. Apex gearing up for a full retake.
Buzz seems to be the problem. I've heard it. I've heard it. I don't know.
Ready and waiting at the gates in just a moment. Some damage dealt already with all these.
Surely Apex. I mean, to be fair, the post plant positions for NaVi aren't amazing.
With a few of them brought through for NaVi. Already gotten up to the wall. Alexic finds one from further away. Time is ticking. They need to get in there.
No.
It's a flurry of frags for NaVi until Malzy and Penny can step up to the plate.
Angel, my king. Wait.
With Angel,
okay, Hero, man. Okay. Welcome in the hive, buddy. Thank you, my friend. I'm excited to be here. I'm very happy to be here, man. They got it clipped. The bold promise is clipped. Thank you, my friends.
You said it, I'll be honest.
You know what? I'm gonna repeat this later. But for my French viewers, je vais aller au cinéma avec mes amis, and I'm bringing out the GCSE French. We will go to the cinema. Me, you, the Vitality match, cinema. We're gonna go to the cinema.
To say the least.
12-2 to 14-12.
The bottom 4 players.
I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one,
One
Chief.
ahead of Hero.
Yeah, thank you for all the new follows, guys. I really appreciate it.
Right,
love to see it. Decent
14,
French.
Not
Okay,
so
okay. Have we got a lot of French viewers in? I hope so.
Back into play again,
Bro. What are we
Pushing
doing,
with no
man?
real support. They haven't fully invested into this round, so they're still going to try and play the buy round at least, but it does mean that this buy...
Did you guys see where he died? He stood in the middle of B side, man. He stood in the middle of B side.
And then if we lose a gun, we can fire back. There's no point. They're just going to try and win out these rounds. Get this one over and done with a move to sunset.
No, I like French as a language. I did it before while I was 16. So
from Batu.
I've done a decent amount, like until I was 16, from probably.
Even for Apex
like
at this
8 years
stage,
old or
maybe just getting a couple of rounds to
Hello,
get
welcome to the
confidence
Hive.
going.
Hello, Mr. Vador.
Might be
Hope you're doing well.
better than
Thank you
just
for the
being
warm
blasted
welcome. I
as they
appreciate
have.
it. Happy to be here.
Hope for that. Not in this one
Oh.
though, unless Batu keeps
Yeah.
going like that.
It's
Nice
done.
little
It's
double from
over.
him.
Call
They've
it.
still got a lot of
It's
powerful
over.
weapons to face
Sen
off against.
City have
It's not a
done.
battle
No, I'm
that
just
they're
kidding.
favored in. 12.
Vitality
to
won CS:GO major in
10
Paris.
rounds
I
in a
saw
row
that.
needed
Aren't they
for
on like a
Apex. Now
7
listen, I've
major
seen it
win
before
streak or something?
in the
Yeah,
previous
Something
yeah,
crazy
yeah.
like that?
But
Yeah, 12 rounds in a row.
it's now 12 in a row. Exactly.
Exactly. 10,
Momentum.
Seven
10's
seven
not that
major
much.
win streaks.
Yeah, 10. That's
Crazy.
a,
I
that's
don't
a
think we'll ever
portion
see something like
of
that in
what their
Valorant.
opponents just found. You
10
could say it's
chances.
anyone's game.
Should I do my best Sliggy
No, I don't
impression?
think you can.
This is my best Sliggy impression. Are you ready?
You
have free will.
could say that sentence.
You have free will. Those
10
are
chances,
wrong.
chat.
Could be
You
said.
could, yeah, you can.
They
you
got
could say
10
whatever you
chances.
Really?
No way. Wait, that was really
Maybe you
bad.
shouldn't, but you could.
Mini Agent 6.
My bad.
Thank you. Thank you for the welcome.
Well,
I appreciate it. Very happy to be here.
Alexic only has a sheriff in this.
7
That's a
trophies,
positive.
not 7
That's
major
something.
trophies.
NaVi are actually playing
not-
it
not
relatively
majors,
safe with their
7
economy
trophies,
and
got
not
you.
throwing everything into
The
this
Epic
round.
10. We'll get
Or
it sorted. After
They just think they can win the
Navi
round
win this
anyway.
round,
One of the two.
then
Probably
we'll
the
get the
same.
Epic
Might be the
Pen.
latter,
We'll
yeah.
get it going.
Yeah. The way things have
We'll get it
gone,
going.
I think you might be spot on. Apex, a team that
This Apex is worse than stage 1. It's not
experienced
looking
nothing
great,
but
is it?
losses. I think it's
I
7
can't imagine they've had a lot of
losses in
practice
row
with
when it
Penny.
comes to
Is the only thing I will
VCT
say.
EMEA,
And so,
10 overall.
I've over.
Navi, I mean, they're not
Chill,
the
chill,
best of
chill.
spots, but 4 out of 10 wins.
Oh.
They've tasted victory. Apex still hungry for that, and the drone
Surely he gets spotted.
is
Yeah.
going to spot one waiting
I love
outside. It's the
I love when
Killjoy
players are
though,
like
this could
hiding in a
very
corner
well
like that
be
and they
good.
just get
That's a
spotted.
little bit unlucky because they are posturing to eventually
New
go
Apex roster
towards
so
this
far
A site.
won 1 pistol and
But
1
spotting
anti-eco.
Killjoy almost tells you the opposite. There's likely that this will be a lure.
Bro, they've won
They
one
have a
round for
hodge,
every
though.
new player they've added.
Keeping 3 players on this side of the map, NaVi is
Oh,
ultimately going to be
brother.
walking into the heaviest
Oh,
stack
brother.
and where the weaponry should favour
Sen City,
Apex
here to
at
play,
least
here to
versus this
stay.
man here.
What a banger
That's why
call.
he's gonna take
Gotta love
contact,
Brandman.
look for that
Gotta love Brandman
initial
Fracture.
fight, already spots a couple. The time too low for NaVi to make any other decision. They
Okay.
will have to keep
We're
going
going into
this
A.
way.
Oh,
Chips
whoa,
in the
whoa,
night,
mid,
it
mid,
all
mid,
comes
mid,
down
mid.
to that, and they're gonna lose
Yeah, Ruxic
Ruxic.
gets
Now
lost
this
in mid.
battle much
They only have
more
12
uphill with
seconds.
12 seconds on
Sage
the
will
clock.
goes
These
up, they
kills
need to go
to
Batu.
come in quickly, and it's all Apex. 8
Ah,
seconds on the clock, and the Sheriff
you
is
ain't
the
winning
last
that.
man standing.
Okay.
An in-zone
Apex have now
flawless
won
for Apex,
1 round
but it's only a third
for every
round.
new
It's the
for
beginning.
every player they kept on the roster.
All right, calm down.
Nice
This
one.
is their moment. The time.
There
to
are only
turn
2
the
majors
tide.
per year in
Sound like
CS2.
Taco on Nuke.
I didn't know that. I thought
Did you
I thought
win?
there was like I didn't know how many there were, but I knew there was
I don't
like
know.
there's trophies, there are majors, there are super
If
majors.
they
I
do
don't
now
know.
turn around, I'm just going to
I don't watch a lot of CS2 esports, but
Yeah.
I'll start.
Just
If
hope
Vitality
that
are
no one
playing,
on Apex is,
I'm
is
there.
watching the VOD.
I'm there.
But hey,
Hell
energy's
yeah.
still high. Ollie's
Wasting
there.
our time with that round win.
Get himself an extra
30
couple
the
of
next
kills.
map. Vitality?
There is still a
Well,
purchase.
Vitality
Shao
should
now gonna
30
be
know.
onto an
Navi,
SMG,
30
which
know the next map. We need to get to Vitality.
might be fine.
You're going to watch RLCS? I'll watch it. I
Bit in the
probably won't
backpack
co-stream
for a
it.
lot of
But
this game, but
when does it start? I haven't seen much about it.
we're going to be looking at Hero. Alexic and Ruxic, they have been the 3 to really dominate the fight.
Okay,
so
Alexic
far.
ace this round. Chat, watch.
Angel's been doing all right.
We're locking in. Watch this.
6.
First kill.
See, he can
Bang.
go positive.
And those shock darts have been something else, huh? That one right there, though, it does actually
He's looking
land. It deals a
dangerous.
bit of damage. Penny still lurking around, finds one. Alexic down, jump up on the box, punished
Okay.
as well.
Whoa.
Penny,
Hold on.
he's
I may
here,
have got the wrong jet
defending
player,
the
but I
site,
called
not
the
quite
ace.
alone, but you'd think it, looking at the
Oh!
kill feed as he picks up another. It's the
No!
ace of the cards. The ammo runs dry. A 4th round for Apex.
I actually
nonetheless, a
almost
great
predicted it.
performance from
I
Penny,
actually almost
and now
predicted
they're
the
starting
ace.
to heat up on that side of the stage.
Penny!
NBA debut ace. That would have been lovely.
Penny, that would have been sick. It was
Now
a
makes
sick 8,
himself
like a
positive
sick
at
4K
least.
as well.
And you know what? 12-4
Woo.
up. Game's
That shot's
starting to get a little
crispy.
bit tight. Happy needs a word.
Oh,
He
he almost
spotted
had it.
the
Ran out,
things he didn't like
ran out
mentioned
bullets.
those 2 rounds that they lost.
Okay, this is good. You know, they're not going
Gonna
into the
tap
next
into
map
that now. He's
having
just
won
told
no
them to,
rounds, you know.
stop losing
That's always nice.
and get back
Stop
to
dying to Penny.
yeah. Don't
That's always
see where
nice.
Penny
Get 4
is. Go
kills.
the other way.
Liquid
Smart
vs
man.
PRX
I
come
don't
back.
mind this from
I see where
Navi.
the
Giving
title's
similar
going.
vibes.
You're
Wasn't it-
playing obviously
I
quite
was
cocky because
looking
of
at it for my Paper X
score.
video. It wasn't it
and
12-4?
maybe just
that-
spotting
that
a few
comeback.
things like, okay, let's
is
just close this
unbelievable,
one out nice and
12-4.
fast. Let's
That's
get
crazy.
this done as quickly as possible and move on to sunset. not allowing
the
them
double
to build up
curse.
that additional confidence. 'Cause I
maybe
do
my
feel like that's the thing.
my
You've got a
signature
couple of
streamer
new players
curse
in the mix,
is just going to
whether
be
they
calling like an
experienced
ace, but on
and
the wrong
it
player.
takes you a little bit of time to
Maybe
get
I just need
acclimatized to that stage
no,
once
because
again.
you know
But
what
once
I'm
you
going to
start
do. I'm
rolling,
going to say
even if they end
Dirk is
up
going to get
closing
an
out
ace
like
this round, and then
13-8,
Vitality are
those
going to
extra
get
few rounds
aced
could
on
be
by
enough if they
whoever
go
else
into their
is
own map
they're
choice,
playing
feeling
against.
a
That's
lot
what's going to
more
happen.
confident.
That's it. You don't
12-3.
want the momentum to
Wait, it
build
was
up on that side.
12-3.
This is a map where NaVi could leave.
That's unbelievable.
Having their opponents feel like they were walked
Hero
all
19 and
over.
6.
And if it becomes a closer game,
Wow.
like you said, a 12
Hero
to 8,
19 and 6.
then Apex can
Jeez.
sit there and think, okay,
Signs
we
of life?
started slow.
Yeah, at
We're
least
getting
we've got
10 rounds in
something.
a row, but we almost
At least
had
we've
it.
got something. I
If
hope
we won
next
a
map is
couple of
closer.
those, it was
We'll
our
see.
game. Or
They
at
might have
least a
just not
much
cracked
closer one.
Icebox. They might have cracked like 3 maps.
That could bounce them back into
Sunset,
the series, especially
Corrode,
with their
and
map
something
pickup
else.
next. We come into this round, and it will be a low buy across the board. It will be Penny. Same as Alexa.
Ooh,
He's
nice
gone
shot.
for that outlaw. An Angel will already
That's
be
the real
dropped
Sliggy impression.
early on. That cloud burst fading, but the shots don't land. Bladestorm online. Alexic invested immediately. They can afford rifles in the next. No need to save it, and it might give them a chance.
All of you guys dropping
in
the
this
sick,
round.
the best
Still
casting
feels
lines in the
fairly
chat.
unlikely, but
Banger.
it's
Banger.
had some pretty explosive rounds so far.
If Hero
Looking
went
like after being
22 and
spotted
2 versus
on this side of the
GX,
map- They actually used the res.
I'm gonna need to see Durka going 22 and
Okay.
2 in the
That's
in
a
the
lot
match.
more commitment.
Vitality
I mean,
versus Giant X, which is
I
after
already
this.
look at the Bladestorm. It's like,
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
maybe won't have much use
You
in
already
the
know.
next, so put it in the res, though? That
Hello,
seems like
Command.
a bit
Welcome
of
to
a
the Hive.
head-scratcher. Navi
Thank you, my friend.
clearly
I'm happy to
feeling
be here.
confident.
I'm so looking forward to supporting Vitality
Yeah,
this
the
split.
round where
I'm
most
looking
of
forward
them
to
don't
all the
even have
wins
shields.
that we're gonna get
Alexic,
in this split.
he
It's gonna be
wants this,
incredible.
He wants to fight.
It's gonna be
Wow, those
incredible.
initial knives have not connected. He's only got 2 left.
El Diablo's dead. El Diablo's dead. There's
Now
a new
gonna
King of
start
Hell.
selling
Demon
the
one.
ruse of this
Mate, the amount of
A-site,
times I've watched
hoping
that clip,
it will
unreal.
get them space. But thus far, it's obviously been very early in the defensive side, but we haven't
Oh.
seen massive rotations. That's a nice shot onto Batu, though. Now this ruse gets a little bit more interesting.
Yeah,
as
you
he's
guys
gonna
said comeback
look
is
to
on.
face
This
off
guy's a
against
demon.
Oli Zero. On the other side of the
Oh wait,
map, though,
hold on.
Avova
What?
has already
Oh.
spotted
Oh.
the real deal. Even still, though, Alexic still going. This
Brother!
man is as good as promised. But
Wait,
the spike has
wait,
been lost
his
on
teammate-
the other side anyway.
They can lose the round.
He's got in and killed 3 on A, and they're still going to lose the round. There's just not enough time. They need to wipe them out.
Whoa,
in a
whoa,
second.
whoa,
Oh,
whoa! Angel!
I can't believe
How's he
it.
done that?
It's
How's Angel won the round?
50 to close out the map.
Angel's like 35, man. How's he won the round?
was absolutely outrageous.
That's unbelievable.
An unbelievable map from
That's
Navi.
unbelievable.
A soul-crushing performance. If you're across the stage,
I'm sorry.
with that,
We're gonna have to run that back.
Deal. Face off against
So he gets the
been very
first
early in
kill,
the defensive
which is
side.
nice,
We haven't
right?
seen massive rotations. That's a
Super nice shot.
Batu, though.
Super
now
nice
this
shot.
Ruse gets a little bit more interesting as he's going to look to face off
And then,
against
okay,
Oli on the other side
all
of
of his
the map,
teammates die.
though.
Not great.
Avova has already spotted
Bang.
the real deal. Even still, though,
What is that shot?
This man is
Right.
as good as promised.
So now
but
we're in
the
a
spike
we're in a
has been lost
2v
on the other
2v2
side anyway.
or 2v1
He's
because
got in and killed 3
Alexic's
on
nowhere
A, and they're
near.
still gonna lose the
They have
round.
8
There's
seconds.
just not enough
Why is
time. They
Avova
need to wipe
not
them
just
out
hiding
in
there?
A second. Oh, he took a
What's he doing?
I can't believe.
Oh man, come on, guys. Come on, Apex. Right, we're putting our faith in the fact that the next map is going to be better. Are we agreeing on this? Are we agreeing? Everyone in the chat, how many rounds are Apex going to win? Drop it in the chat. Also, people in Twitch are going to have to... Hello, new ambassador. Hello, iRozzy. I hope I'm saying that right. If I'm not, apologies, but thank you for the warm welcome. I appreciate it. People in chat, are polls usually for one map? Or are they usually for the series? Because if you guys want your points now, I mean, I know everyone who voted Apex is going to say after the series, but El Biscotto, how are you doing, man? Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. We need a 13-0. Guys, come on. We can't have a 13-0. We can't have a 13-0, man. 6. We got 4, 5, and 6 so far. That's the round. It's not looking good, is it, man? It's not looking good. Look, if it's a 13-0, Vitality, we get to Vitality, earlier. So that's good. And then Vitality, there's going to be a fast day, because once Vitality 13-0 both maps, there we go. As many as they have players, no. Jesus. Listen to your stream while mowing my lawn. Cheers, mate. Well, I hope your lawn is lovely, fresh, You got the nice smell of fresh grass. Nothing beats that smell, man. Nothing beats that smell. So I hope your mowing was good. Hello, congrats on joining Vitality. Thank you so much, Shooter. Shooter? Not sure. Man, Apex. Let's give him CPR, guys. Let's wake up. Olizera, you're a good Killjoy player. Apex CPR. Please win some rounds. Please. Just because I want to see some fight back. I want to see some fight back. We need more rounds like that, Penny 4K. We need more rounds like that. We need more rounds like that. What's the map now? I think the next map's Sunset, which is Apex Big. So hopefully this will be a closer one, for sure. That last round was ridiculous, bro. The Alexic 3K was crazy. It was crazy. It's Corrode third map, right? I think. So if we get that, that'll be cool. Did I replace Ardis? I wouldn't say I replaced Ardis. What I would say is... no, I think Ardis was, you know, I think he's joining a team, right? So I think he just didn't want to co-stream. But I don't know. You want to see Corrode? Yeah, me too. But hopefully Vitality will play Corrode, because I want to get to the Vitality game, man. Bring on the Vitality. Okay, here we go. Map 2.
Is a fantastic start for NaVi here in stage 2. Hello everybody, I am your hosting.
Right, should we get this epic pen working? Vitality Commend, let's go. How are you, Joshua? I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I don't know how we add a. Let's try this. Window capture. Epic pen.
Hopefully we get there. Will we get there just by seeing that performance from map 1?
It's going to be difficult because Apex were consistently giving away.
Okay,
picks,
I think.
And NaVi just shot.
Oh, jeez, man. It's
you.
cooked. It's cooked.
Apex also like abandoned a game plan quite early on. I quite like.
Okay, we're back.
What they were doing in the early rounds, but then they were losing.
Hello, hello.
3v5 really early.
Oh, Ardis is streaming now. Oh shit.
No confidence after that whatsoever. And
hello, AB. How are you? How are you doing?
I'd like to see though that NaVi did have the confidence to do.
Is Shout actually that tall? Wait, Shout's tall?
They went for an aggressive play in the
Apex so R. Like you said it, not me, but you are right. You are very correct. Yeah, I would like to see Corrode, but I don't know if I want to see Apex play on Corrode, unfortunately. But if they win the next map, maybe it'll be good. Okay, chat. EMEA champions. Who's qualifying? Because for me, it's Vitality, Fnatic, Heretics, and Liquid. But Casey could also do it. So I don't know. For me, Fnatic's basically locked, right? Fnatic's basically locked. I think either one of Heretics or Liquid won't make it. Vitality and KC. That's what I'm going with. That's what I'm going with. BBL. A lot of people say BBL. I mean, they played well in Split 1, right? So I think they could definitely do it. Will you make a video on EWC? I didn't watch it, unfortunately. So, no. I will not be making an EWC vid. Yeah. Will Vitality qualify by points or by doing top 2, though? Well, what is the points table right now? Do we know? Because I don't know it. They have on VLR Wikipedia. I was looking up MSI. It's already hit. Oh brother, what is this? Oh wait, okay. I'm looking at the league. I'm looking at the league one. Right, EMEA. Bang. Statistics? Oh jeez, somebody direct me here. Qualifies for champions. EMEA points. Here we go. Oh mate, Fnatic are so locked. Fnatic are so locked in, aren't they? Look at this. 40. They're 5 away. If they lost every match in this split. Okay, if they lost every match this split, went 0-5. Heretics and Liquid qualified top 2. I think Vitality, it'd be Vitality as well. Let's go. And then Fnatic would still qualify. So, Gentlemates the champs trust. They could do it. I mean, comeback is crazy. He could definitely do it. But yeah, I think Fnatic are locked. I think Vitality.
In terms of like team composition, I'm always going to be going.
I'm not going to say they're locked. I'm not going to say it.
On Icebox, I think
But,
that
you know,
Icebox is always
they,
required a save.
we're cooking. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. I'm saying this having watched 0 scrims. Nothing. I don't know anything about the inner workings of the team with the new roster changes, other than the fact that the new players they added are good. So, yeah. Stage 1 champs and Toronto Grand Finalists, easy points. Yeah, man. For sure. It was a weird tourney. Yeah, UWC. Yeah, it was a weird format, weird everything. Sports washing. I'm good, man.
And he was doing what he had to, put in the walls and just being a nuisance for the other team when he needed to. Yeah.
Heretics definitely, like I said, you can't count out Heretics though.
Amazing, you mean? Yeah, but first of all, it could have been at 13-2. But then second of all,
Easy for Fnatic. J-Man, hope you're good. Yeah, Fnatic easy got this. Easy, right?
Here's the problem with Apex. They're still searching for their first win.
Yeah, single element playoffs wasn't it, man. Was not it, in my opinion.
And some of these games are must-wins. So what can we expect on Sunset, and what do they need to do? They need a home ground. That is what they need to do. They need to find one. They need to find a map that is going to be comfortable for them.
Right. Apex, Sunset.
In kickoff is something reliable, something that you're going to be very
Let's get a 13-10, 13-11, even overtime. I'm down for some overtime, for sure. For sure. Welcome to all the new viewers on Twitch, by the way. New Twitch channel. So, you know, it's all cooking. It's all cooking. Hope my beloved Europe wins champs this year. It would be nice to see an EMEA win. You already know who I'm going to say it would be nice to win. But of course, Europe as a whole, it'll be good. Whoa, what are these comps? We've got Deadlock, batting on Deadlock. Interesting. They played a Deadlock comp last split, right, on Ascent? Penny Neon. I don't know, Chief. I don't know, Chief.
I think it might be, yeah, because I remember the, is it Foxy?
Shaun Sova. Alexic Neon. I haven't seen any of his Neon play. I've only seen him play Jet, and he's clearly good at Jet. If he's good at Jet, he's probably good at Neon, right? I don't know about solo KO. Yeah, true. Oh no, they don't have solo KO. They've got... Yeah, they've got Sova and KO. But we've got solo Sova on the Apex side. Alpha said it was his worst final, and he still played better than 99% of Valorant pros. Man, Alpha yeah is a demon. He's a demon. I saw Lothar's top 10 list on Twitter, and this guy didn't have Alpha yeah on there. What? That's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the single controller Omen on NaVi, but I think the Viper's just so good at the moment, because nobody else can do what she does. So I don't know about the solo Omen, but we'll see. Hero on the Cypher, he's always going to be good. But 2 Neon comps should be a quick, lots of quick rounds, fast rounds. Should be good. Should be good.
Yeah, he'd really thrive. But we pray for times like these, and also NaVi, they love the KO. They play KO traditionally, historically.
Yeah, Yinsu's right. NaVi have played KO a lot.
Absolutely amazing at it. I also want to see how
you missed the Raze Sunset. I love Raze, man. Team Vitality putting Command to work. You're going to be TMP in 1 or 2. Mate, you already know.
Angel back on smoke.
The plat chat list is horrific if you saw it. I didn't think it was too bad, but I thought Leo was 100% underrated. I mean, I'm biased, but I will go watch Vitality League of Legends. Fair enough, bro. I will see you for the Vitality game. Enjoy the league game. I hope Vitality win, of course.
Double controller, please, not double initiator.
Where do you think Mind Freak is going to? Maybe Boom. I could see him going to Boom. Or like, I don't know. It makes sense for him to go to a SEA team, right? So Boom, RRQ, but I don't think RRQ will make changes after they just split one. I think that'd be a bit cruel.
That was my understanding. KO is his favorite.
Okay, here we go. Why is it so dark?
Only when Angel plays it, and he wants him to play more Initiator. I think I got that for you, Mini. You're welcome.
It was hard to hear through the noise, but I think that's
Let's do this.
The takeaway
Apex, we need some round wins. We're starting on defense. We've got Deadlock. We've double controller. We should be alright.
Fantastic. So, NaVi Apex, we're about to see map number 2. It was not a good map number 1 for Apex. I think that's pretty fair to say.
The disrespect that people haven't put
Penny
Ye
did
is
look
insane.
good, though. He was on fire.
It's hard though. He was only good for 1 year.
On the other side for NaVi,
that's the problem. He was only good for 1 year.
Unbelievable.
Okay, Jack, let's lock
there
in.
with some crazy plays. Coming into this map, I think the expectation.
I'm excited to see Alexic Neon.
Apex get rolled. That they continue their loss streak here in VCT EMEA. And it's them that have to prove
we need an Apex. We need an Apex win.
Normally been fairly good on their own map choices. I feel like that's where they put the prep in each time, but obviously with a roster change that can really have only started practicing
Why are
after
we
Toronto ended because of
Why are we throwing
Penny
that
obviously
wall?
playing there.
Was that off of anything, or was
Means
that
they
just
won't have had
off
a
of
large
vibes?
amount of
Because
prep.
NaVi will wait that out.
I mean, the concerning thing is on map number 1, the times that I can remember the most clear rounds where I thought they've been outplayed, they've been push and pulled. It was Apex in the first 2 rounds,
first half,
finding the gaps, getting behind
the first half of that map was
so it's hard for me to
was
then
hard
look
to
back
watch,
on
to be
that and
honest.
think it was anything less than just individuals weren't showing up.
I got
But we've
Taking
seen
A
those
with the
bounce
Omen and
backs
the K.
before. We've seen players
Did you watch the
step
T1
off the
documentary?
stage
I haven't
and
yet.
come back
Haven't yet.
reactivated. Let's hope that's
Yeah,
what we get
wait,
here.
you guys are right. 2021 Ye was also cooking. I lied.
They've sent a paranoia
Cool.
in towards
I lied.
elbow.
Yo, welcome to the Hive.
And they're
Thank you
just
so much, Quingo.
waiting
Thank you
for
for the
this
warm
plan
welcome.
to be,
I
but
appreciate it.
no one
I'm
has
looking
really
forward to the
moved.
Vitality game later,
In
for
fact,
sure. For sure, for sure.
NaVi are trying this very, very late. They have got 18 seconds to try and
But
make
right
this
now,
move
we got to
stick.
watch
Spike
Apex
hasn't even made out
maybe
main yet. There's
win a
already multiple
game.
players here. Their clock is truly
No, they can't
ticking
lose this
down.
round. They can't lose
I
this
don't
round.
see any way that they should be even able to get onto
Yeah,
the
yeah,
site.
they can't
This
lose.
has been
Whoa, 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 whoa.
seemingly
What
a
the?
fun ball. He's going for a knife. He's
What's he
going for a
doing?
knife. Well,
If they lost the round off
this
of that,
time, Avova is not peeking. Another wild ride of
if
a
they
round,
lost the
but
round off of
hey,
that,
Apex have got another pistol.
it would have never lived it down.
That
Never,
was most of the
ever,
rounds
ever
of the
lived it down.
previous map, so,
That would
it's
have been
important as well
ridiculous
that
if they'd
they
lost the
follow
round
up
off
with
of
round
that.
win. Still, I got worried that we were about to see a repeat of the closer of that previous map where Angel's in a 1v2 effectively with his teammate too far away before time runs out. And right here,
What is he
shot
doing?
lands,
Did he
2
run out of bullets?
seconds,
He must
and
have
Neon
done.
that
Kick him off the
slides just a
team.
little too
If
far
they lose
to
that,
get that fight onto Avova.
not sure.
If they win
Yeah,
that, game over.
13-4
Let's
in the
just
last
forfeit
map, and
and move on.
they're pulling the
Luckily,
knife out.
Apex still come out of there with
Bonkers,
a
mate.
Guild X,
Bonkers.
is what you're saying.
Yeah, oh
Oh,
god.
we lost game audio? Never mind.
Wow.
We're back.
1-0.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nice
Penny
shot.
looking for these
Does he expect
aggressive
the second,
fights.
though?
As you mentioned, it looked very good in that
Angel's
first
not
round.
peeking.
Even with
They get the ult. This is... If they can get some
absolute
damage.
trouncing that came through.
Nah, never mind.
Olizera. I'm glad to
I
see
want
a
to see
couple extra
Olizera
confidence
play
picks.
well.
I think that was the main issue
Because
for him
he
in
is
the
good.
last map
He
was
is really good.
things
You
went
got
a
watch
little
party
bit wrong
rights.
early.
Mate,
I don't think he ever
Vitality.
quite recovered.
We're there. They've hooked
For the
us
other
up. Of
players,
course. They're the goats, man.
Angel's going to have
We're working
that
with Vitality now. It's going to be sick.
sheriff in hand, hoping to do a little bit of extra damage, but
Ooh,
ultimately
nice shot.
this is looking incredibly
Want to
clean.
come by to congratulate for the
As it
signing.
should be.
Thank you so much, bro. Thanks so
There you
much,
go, your
Jadas. I
in-zone
really appreciate
flawless.
that.
We saw one
Thanks
of
so
those
much,
from
yeah.
Apex in the previous map towards the end.
Everybody has watch
Good to
party
get it
rights.
on the board
Not
early.
everybody.
An economy
Some people
builder,
don't. Some
a
people definitely
confidence
don't.
builder, and a chance here with a decent amount of weapons
But some people
brought
just
through
stream it anyway.
to do
I
some
didn't keep up
damage
much with the
coming
Kovac.
into
I know
round
Unfake
number
is good. I'd watch
Don't
the opinion on
expect them to
Kovac
win
though.
it. We
Kovac's seriously
can't see them
good.
get rolled.
Kovac's seriously good. Just really solid recon initiates player. Like, just a really, really solid player. Penny is a great pickup for Apex. I think he's a really good system
Heavy shields
duelist.
across the board, of course, still
And
expecting
Toronto
that
definitely
outlaw to be
made me
in
think
play.
better of him. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how he
NaVi
does.
looking
If
like more
Apex
of
just
a
get
setup
destroyed in every map,
Towards A this time around.
we won't be able
Early
to, see it.
presence
But
challenge
I hope that
for
doesn't
by
happen.
Alexic, but clearly had the info. It's a dive out from Avova.
What?
He's gone for the 1v1 fight. And while he's taken down Angel,
Interesting
but
peek for sure. Interesting peek.
trade was immediate.
Especially
one of their better weapons
singular
left on the
swinging
ground.
into two
Still have a
people.
Vandal to fall back on, a Bulldog, a Spectre, and an
Navi
Outlaw.
looked good though, I'd say.
Almost a full
At least from
house
the
on
first
that
map.
side. Penny backing off. He's made the right read. They're closing in on that space. The
It's made
Outlaw won't
noise.
have any easy
I love how he
fights.
just made,
Has
he
to be
just
the
slid,
headshot.
shot a bullet, made loads of noise,
Shot
and then,
the
oh, nice
fullback.
shot.
What
And then
a
they just
connection
acted as
from
if they didn't
Penny.
make noise.
That's
So
the man
random.
advantage now. A solid start for Apex.
It's a good bonus round
in a
though.
round that still has so much promise. Olizera, the one player you don't really want to see
If you
taking
didn't look
one of
away, he
those
was good for
fights.
that. Hero loves those
Spectre
kind
in
of fights,
hand,
man.
and he will avoid it. They're going back into
That's
this
my
A setup.
Canadian.
Back to the numbers.
Of course, they got the sensors. Oh, the walk
Oh, okay.
Not the prettiest from Rooksik,
Apex might
but the job was
be. They
done.
might be.
Swing. Oh, okay. Hero
Fine HP.
ended up jumping. It is definitely a
Double
weird
swing.
one for NaVi, but
Okay,
hey,
we're back.
Take down the Apex side.
We're back.
A 3-0,
Last video was really
four
good.
players
Thank you so
alive,
much,
a lot
bro.
of weaponry
Thanks so much.
upgraded as well.
I put a lot of work
They
into
are off
that,
to
so
a
I'm
flyer in
happy
this
people are enjoying it for
That
sure.
was a great call from Penny as well. Realizing with this Outlaw, he wouldn't really have much to do when it comes to the push itself. They're going to smoke him off. They're going to make it very hard for him
What
to
is
find
that
value.
shot?
So he calls for Malsey,
That's
the
ridiculous.
other player with the Vandal, to come to
Imagine
him.
Apex
so he
like
can
13-0
slide
this
in,
map.
open that space, draw their crosshair, and hope that Malsey can get
Bro
the
just
trade.
blew
And
my-
he does one
blew
better.
my ears off
Gets
with
the
that.
kill before Penny goes down, leaving him on 5
Sadly,
HP.
Vitality
Penny
won't make it to champs.
And stays aggressive. That's a great sign for a
Okay,
team
everyone.
that just got rolled
We
on the
need
previous map to
reasons
come
why
in
Vitality are
and
going to
still
make it
look
to champs.
confident.
Oh, okay.
Penny showing
Nice
up
round from
here in
Apex.
this one. And
Reasons
around
why
the
Vitality are
previously
going to make it
for
to
NaVi,
champs.
you
We
would
got two
count
bald
them out
players,
with those
first of all.
pistols.
No
They're
team
barely having
ever
a
in the history of
heartbeat in this
Valorant.
one.
Maybe,
Put to bed
actually, maybe there has
very
been.
early.
No team I can remember in the history of Valorant that have ever had two ball players. We've got Durka. Durka's literally like top.
Over time, it
Oh, nice
really
shots, nice
does
shots.
hold a lot of value
Durka's like a top 5 player in the world. Pistol, hello. Hello, hello. Thank you for the warm welcome, bro. I'm very excited to be here. Durka buff? Exactly, bro. Durka's insane.
Well, again, this is going to bring us back to that previous map with the perspective that, okay, if Apex had found a foundation, had laid it thick or even thin in that first half, they could have built on it. But, you know, they didn't. They got 2 rounds, the pistol and the follow-up. So we wanted to see...
Batu's voice is so high, man. I love it.
We wanted to see some momentum build up at the start of this map, and that's exactly what Apex have found here.
Yeah, of course. The Penny.
What about EG with Demon 1 and Boostio?
The age of this player is what catches me out more than anything else.
Kind of true.
Was around back
but they're not legacy bald players. You know, they shave their heads. Unfake is like a proper bald
only 22
player.
years of age, so got a long career still left ahead, of course, if you weren't watching.
VIT makes champs because there's no way Durka ain't making it.
And there you go.
Finally, someone with some sense. That's what we like to
I
hear.
think it was versus Liquid. Just had
Do we think Durka or Kayak's better?
Performance as an EMEA
I don't think it's a case of who's better, because Kayak is clearly incredible, and his aim is super flicky, but the consistency we've seen from Durka, he does all that, and he's been doing it for 5 years. So it's like, come on, like, we can't underrate Durka. Like, this guy's just goated. So I would say,
good to see him
I don't know. They're both incredible players,
but
I think until Kayak shows us like that level of consistency, I don't think we can really like
Phoenix on Haven looks
say either way.
His jet reliable.
Okay.
Now we're seeing
Apex
here on the
4-0, Penny with the op. It's all looking good. It's all looking good
for NaVi. Couple of picks here or there, with the rounds slipping out of their grasp. Question is, can Apex keep up this momentum?
They had that sort of big individual early play from Alexic, which seemed to turn the tide, and well, maybe this will be the case once again.
I want to see this guy's neon pop off.
Onto Penny.
I want to see it pop off.
The tough thing with what they're up against, though, is this Apex composition has a ludicrous amount of delay. Like, you've got the Viper, you have all of those sensors.
I think Deadlock without another Sentinel is really tough, though.
Then you have Omen as well. With those additional smokes, even the stuns
double swing, nice one. I feel like we're forgetting Les is also here, and Kicks casually drops 30 assists a game sometimes. Yeah, if they set up Les properly, like, we're literally chilling. Like, we are literally all good. Like, if this guy can activate his lurks, the prelude to Chaos Vandal, real ones know.
If he hits the timing, Molsey's not looking. The player on the other side is, well, Oliveira's diligence. Is what keeps
the Deadlock forces you to constantly fight for info. Yep.
It's going to be needed as the push comes
especially on defense. But NaVi haven't really exploited it that well.
They're looking to hold
we're going to get a flash angel?
Of market. Batu sees the barrel. They know the swing
no, I thought he was going to win that fight when he wide swung, but didn't manage to quite get it.
Behind, but Batu gets the job done.
Just got it.
Hero and Shao. The ultimate active here for Batu. It's not found anyone, but it's a deterrent. It keeps them back with the Viper wall up. There's no way, really, for this round to be secured.
How much of it paying you? Don't know if that's I can answer that one, bro.
Pulled into play by NaVi.
They're mate. It's for the love of the game.
All these errors coming with
for the love of the game.
These weapons to be carried through.
No, I'm excited to support Vitality for sure, though.
Heroes ready and waiting.
Nice shot.
One in front of the wall.
But they're just saving again. Fight. What are these dominant maps, man? This is looking like Paper X vs T1 in Pacific playoffs.
NaVi, as of yet, there really has been nothing. Apex have been
hey, Command, huge fan of your content since 2023. Glad to see you making it further in the scene. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that. Love to hear people who have been here like for a while. Love to hear from you guys. So thank you for that. Why didn't you sign with PRX? Well, PRX, they've got their own defense. They've already got their people.
With like 30 seconds left on the clock
but,
going down.
I mean, PRX, oh my god,
just left them in a position where they're just running
PRX have got their people.
With a lot of
I'm excited to work with Vitality. I'm excited to watch Vitality dominate EMEA.
Just to force them to throw some of that a little bit earlier.
They're delaying the VIT match, literally. Durka is the most successful duelist in terms of trophies, literally.
Alexic won't find anything at the start of this round. Movement towards the
Navi.
B site where the pit is
What's
down.
going on here?
Bypass it, and a cage gets them through
Why-
the
why haven't we
market.
won a
Now
round
Holy
yet?
Sarah has pressure on him from both sides. Here's the Omen TP as well, but he's got a safe
It's a nice
space
position.
to hang out inside.
The double
of.
swing there.
Easy kill.
Wait, is there one behind him? Yeah, there
He was
is.
so desperately low, but Xiao
But
drops the pit.
Navi is still, they
Let's give them
can't
a
make it
chance.
happen.
That op still to contend
Penny's
with, but
ops
spotted
looking
up close.
nice.
Now Penny has the info as well. Gonna
Nice
use his own
reposition
wall,
for
one
Shorty.
shot left. Shorty comes in behind and he is just running
Yeah, nice.
away.
6-0.
leaving his teammates
Damn.
to pick up the pieces. A
I want to see
6-0
Unfake play. He got done dirty by Koi last
for
year.
Apex.
Wait, I didn't know what happened with
Night and day
Unfake. I
compared
wasn't
to
sure what happened with
Icebox.
Unfake, but
I said they was pretty good at their own map choices, right?
It did, Tom. Well done.
Didn't expect it to be this.
I don't know what happened with him, so
Hey,
please fill me in.
You can always see with Apex when they put work in.
Did you get champs
I think
tickets?
that this is always a squad
I'll-
that,
if it-
especially when
Look,
they
if
have the
Vitality
likes
be
of a
there,
Deadlock,
no spoilers,
I really
but
enjoy
we're
watching
hoping
them
to be
play.
there.
I think
We're
Mosey was
definitely
playing
hoping
it
to be there.
A while back on Ascent as well.
A
and
French
it
team in
just looked
Paris
like
shall
they have
happen.
A lot of
I hope
cool
so.
ideas, but as we
I
saw
definitely
mentioned in
hope
the
so.
last
We
map,
know
when it
which-
comes down to more
we know which one,
individualistic sort of styles,
you know.
I don't think that's where they really
We know which one it's
thrive.
going to be.
NaVi right now, it really
No
does feel like
spoilers.
they're just running straight into a brick wall, and a brick wall that has plenty of layers to it, a switch up of where
Yeah,
those
the solo
sensors
deadlocks
sit once
has looked
again
better than-
before they're around middle. Now Penny is waiting there. The final
Than I thought it
screen
was
is
going
probably
to,
the
for sure.
only bit that stayed static, and again you see that wall utilized once they're pressured. They're even going to use the Hunter's Fury off the back of it, knowing that some of these angles will be a little bit more narrow, and Batu with the spam has caught that
Batu's
opener
look good.
as well.
Batu's look good. He's proved me wrong. Glad to see you enjoy Vitality. Hope you have a great time. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate
Losing
it.
the opening pick.
Have you read the script? Because I have. I
Getting
haven't.
nothing for their
I haven't read
trouble.
your script. What's your script?
Space
I'll tell you
kept
my
by the
script.
camera and the trap towards that B site.
I'll tell
Apex
you
are
mine.
now fleeing the scene. Leaving Avova a little more isolated. He hasn't been caught in the close corner, but he stood on the angle, ready for the fight.
Can Navi win this
Spots them
one?
and
We're
falls
just
back.
death
No need
calling.
to over-aggress in a round like this.
No duelist.
The advantage
Oh,
already
bro.
secured. With
We've
him
got a
at the time
flash.
solo holding.
What else have we
and
got?
Those deadlock
No
traps
Omen flash.
waiting for a player to go running in. It won't be
Ooh.
Alexic, obviously,
Cheeky
with him
angle.
already being down.
You going to champs only if they make it? I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Gives him a
We
good
will see.
chance when push
But
comes to
Vitality
shove
going to make
here
it, so it's fine.
for
We don't even have
NaVi,
to
which
worry.
is right about now, 30
We
seconds.
don't even have to worry about that.
25 on the clock. They need to go.
They haven't even broken any of the utility yet. That's the main worry.
Yeah, the sound sensors are both still here.
Now
Just
gonna
going to
go
get
running
mega
straight
stunned,
in. The
man.
nets online as well. That's just been utilized. That's something else they have to deal with. Like, they're not baiting out the utility
Bro,
of Apex.
bro, you have to
and now they're
save.
just running
You have
into
no
the site with
time.
almost the entirety
You're
of the
not
squad just
fanatic.
waiting on the
Bro
cross.
thinks
6
he's
seconds
fanatic.
left. They need to get that spike down.
Wait, wait, wait,
low.
wait.
They have
No
managed
time.
to find the kills. They run out of time. I don't think they've got it.
Whoa!
That was
What?
On like 0. That was literally on 0.
That was 0?
They managed to make that one stick. I won't lie.
I
didn't
thought
believe
for
the
sure
entirety of
they
the
hadn't
time.
had that.
But somehow
What was
running
that?
in with, what was it, like 8 seconds, they managed to kill
That
everyone.
maybe
at
they
the
are
bottom.
I
fanatic.
swear I saw
How did they get
on
that?
the board when they went to plant that, but
I'm guessing it was an error at the top.
it must have been. Because that right there looked like it was done.
No,
and that
30,
was
no.
Batu for the fact that he sat back, he waited over
I'm
on
sorry.
short.
I swear it
Oh,
said
yeah,
3
it
when he
is
starts
a
planting.
razor wire.
No time. No.
At least we weren't the only ones.
That's amazing.
It feels good to be validated like that.
He thought the same as us, man.
Right there with us. Yeah, it definitely looked like the clock was going to be their biggest
School
enemy
will have
there,
started
but
by
in
champs.
the end,
It starts
they
just
do grab
after,
that
which
Especially
is
with
useful for
4
me.
players there, I feel like a little bit of a fumble from Apex. Obviously, you're the 6-1 in
This
the
guy,
league,
this guy
but
was like,
when you have 4 players on site,
literally
and
me
your
in
opponents
rank.
get
No
stuck
time,
in
no
a net
time, no
with, like,
time.
a few seconds left.
no.
Probably should have had that one. We'll see if it comes back to bite them. It's worth noting that
Oh, so rock. The
NaVi
read on the
had their
TP.
struggles on this attack
Oh.
side versus mates in Turkey.
Okay,
They managed
NaVi,
0 rounds.
I'm kind of getting the
7.
measure of it now, I think.
This one's already looking a lot better.
A
Vova
nice
under
jump
pressure.
peek.
Batu's done well.
What can Batu do on the site, though, is the question.
That res a lot quicker than it used to be. Still just trying to sit in the corner, but he has no help.
Yeah,
up
no,
until
you are-
this run
you're
through the
done.
smoke, but it's
You're
too
just
little,
done.
Too late.
What are you studying at uni? I'm studying maths and music,
left it.
which is a
Entirety of the
pretty,
squad
a pretty
up against
fun,
him.
combo, for sure.
They've got the credits
I really
to go
enjoy
for
it.
this.
What's your peak
Round
rank?
number 8.
Immortal 1 was my peak.
Evidently
Not quite
worth
there
throwing
anymore,
away.
but I haven't played in
In
ages, so
zone
kind of makes
flawless
sense.
On the side of NaVi, 5 players left alive. a
Okay,
second
Vitality
round
coming
on
back into the
board.
game.
Now
Let's
chaining
go.
them together.
Did we see a lot of Neon in
But the
Masters?
good thing is Apex still have
Nope.
that fallback.
We didn't see. We saw a
On
bit,
economy still.
but not
It's
as much
gonna
as it
start to
was
weigh on them.
2024
If you see NaVi
champs. That
really
was
kick open this
big
door
Neon.
and walk their way back
What are you gonna
into
do
the
after
series,
uni?
considering
Dunno.
the fact that
Hopefully go full time with
that
YouTube and
round
stuff.
with time on their
Do you play an
on their
instrument? I
side,
do.
they
I play
should have had
trumpet
that locked
and
in.
piano
It just took
and
a
singing
half
as
of
well.
a second second to the player hiding on site to swing out. but they got a little too eager, a little ahead of themselves, and a little caught up in the momentum of the 6-round streak.
It's not even half. It's probably about 0.1.
Yeah.
Like, the difference was ridiculous. Here we go. A bit of a pace change.
Do we believe in the Na'Vi comeback? Wait, wait. I thought that was. Wait, where's he come from? I thought that was. Apex's Omen.
Na'Vi from the previous
Hold on.
The confident Na'Vi, the aggressive Na'Vi.
So drone into Omen.
Drone going to be sent through. Surely he has to flee.
Yeah.
Paranoia even going to be on the other
Batu
side.
gets the first kill.
Caught hero. This round definitely isn't done just yet.
No, there is still a heart
4v3.
beating on the side of Apex. They need this round to keep the momentum flowing. Avova dropping Angel. Reveal on Ruxic is perfect, but he's not alone. He's got Alexic here with him.
Nice shot, Shao. It's good double swing.
To take the fight together. Avova and Malzy now need to combine, but they've been isolated.
The comeback's on. The comeback's on.
For NaVi. It all comes
What's my specific interest in music? I'm a big jazz person. Played a lot of it, listened to a lot of it.
In the attacker's favor now. Still, those credits
but
are
also
there for
film music as well, since I've been at uni. Really enjoying that.
I think we're finally starting to see sort of what I was mentioning, where if you allow them to just have that timing on delay, like, oh, they're pushing now, we'll throw a net. Oh, they're pushing now, we'll throw a wall. Oh, with like, just give them that timing. It's a very easy sort of map for Apex. So we've seen still with that wall from Deadlock available with, what, 30 seconds left. Now they're starting to struggle because we just saw Ruxic just run it down. Like that was the plan for that round.
Wait, whose timeout is this? Apex. Gotta be, right?
Individually, he has now put himself up to the top of the board.
Yeah, I'm Vitality's VCT co-streamer ambassador now, which is really sick. What do you think about Whiplash? Great film, bro. Great film.
And now NaVi look like they're back in the game. And what I was mentioning before is, as I said, when they played...
Haven't watched it for a while, but maybe I'll rewatch.
It was a 6-13 loss to mates. And it was 0 rounds on the attack for NaVi. Like, they had a really troublesome time. In the previous match, they ended with 9 rounds on the defensive side. So it does look like that's where they're favored. That's where they're feeling more comfortable. And obviously,
I reckon if Alexic can activate on the Neon, because I haven't seen him properly get into his groove on anyone other than Jet yet. So, gods go have a good day and hope to see more bangs in the future. Of course.
A little bit earlier.
Of course.
Oh, is this another stat that's about
Hero was born in March 2006. Angel began his competitive career a month later. What?
That's
Command, I'm so happy for you, bro. I've been watching you for ages. So good to see your hard work pay off. Thank you so much, bro. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. My vids are the reason you're on esports of Valorant now. That's sick.
To swallow, knowing that
that's so sick, bro.
Invited their demons back into
this map. My cam up a bit. It's a bit low.
Left the door open. NaVi walked right through, and now on half the rounds when previously they struggled to get anything on the board.
This is good control from Apex on A
pushing NaVi back
with the deadlock. NaVi have they only won rounds going B apart from the one where they ran in with 8 seconds?
Is even into question. That's the position on the map they're trying to close in on. So, NaVi, they kind of need an opener just to open a gap on the map. Instead, they're going to try running through.
Mate, they're just going B.
Caught himself with his own stun, but
last round they won because Ruxic.
Found the kill onto Batu. Even still, though, an immediate trade.
Whoa.
It was a mistake to spam through. Luckily, all these errors
nice shot, Alexic.
Malzy being caught in the rotate back through. That causes a problem. Hero continues the aggression. Alexic was there, and they met up with a flurry of frags and Avova fleeing the site.
The comeback's on.
Seen him running away.
I saw a stat somewhere that Angel single-handedly increases the average age stat of EMEA by 0.8 years.
Want him to save this weapon.
How old is he? Isn't he like 30, 35 or something? I'm not sure.
They will anyways, but dropping a
6-6 half
multiplies those problems.
Definitely could be, especially with no guns saved as well. Standing eco, 37 to 38. Whoa, that's insane.
Decided their fate.
Respect for still playing that long though. That's sick.
Yeah, it's nuts. It's nuts. It looked like the second they were broken, there was just no going back. And boy,
yeah, nice shots from Alexic. I said if he activates,
it was just
could be sick.
Yeah,
Boast is only 30. I say only 30. I swear that's. I mean, that's quite old in esports terms, but.
You've got your Viper up here. We'll stun behind it and we'll run into our own stun if we have to.
Boast is 29. I think he had his 30th birthday, like recently.
Very well to get them some openers in.
Whoa, be careful, Batu.
Massive disadvantage.
Be careful there, bro.
Batu once again.
Yeah,
for some
Apex just have A control every round, so
Annihilation online,
NaVi just going B.
Rush
B, fair enough.
Probably not the time to do it. He has the net, and the
I
net,
don't know
of
why the
course,
sound keeps
does
cutting
get
out on
him
broadcast every time we go to like
if
a
it
wide cam.
catches a player. For now, though, he's going to try and utilize that ult, and it has caught the player, but while
Nice.
Rupik escapes for a millisecond.
I feel like Navi is still going to win this round though.
Oh,
Oh, no, he's ready for it. Never mind.
Batu ready and waiting
Whoa,
on this
wait,
corner.
ace?
He's being
Oh.
fed. Kill after
No, no,
kill.
no, we can't
Then
lose this
here on
round.
the shell, they interrupt the flow. Dominoes
Angel was one of the
falling
people
no
who
more,
tore
and
down
a
the
chance.
Berlin Wall.
Plenty
Wow.
of time on the clock.
That is
The
old.
only problem is that they're being boxed in by Avova, who now has them contained in main.
2v3.
And he
What do you
knows they
do as
haven't made
Navi
it
here?
out already.
Because you don't know, you're going to have to re-clear the whole map if you try and go to A.
I was going to say, it makes me a
Never
bit
mind.
nervous, because Avova's not been having a great time, and while Hero checks the angle, hits the
Never
shot,
mind.
and somehow we've gone back into
Never mind, they're not re-clearing
seemingly
anything. They are just
favourable
running
situation
to A.
as well, and already this swing
Whoa,
for OK.
whoa, whoa,
I was
whoa.
nervous for Molsey.
Okay,
He goes
Molsey.
alone, but
Fair enough.
luckily, this time
Fair
he
enough,
does
bro.
deliver. Both kills found. Apex at least
Okay,
will have
not a
lead.
6-6 half. There we go.
At least by 2. Great interruption.
Yeah, it
from
was
them.
nice
And
work
it
from
comes
Batu,
on
to
the
be
back
fair.
of this 3K from Batu, though. Some
Wait, why is
mistakes
this
made
mini-map so
by
small? Did you guys see that?
Again, it comes on the
Look
back
at
of
this,
this
it's
3K
tiny.
from Batu, though. Some
That's
mistakes,
hilarious.
man, blame. And a hero play by Molsey in the end to
He
shut
doesn't
down
even
that
look.
double push.
It doesn't even look happy they won the round.
But I think I can understand looking at that. Like, the fact that Avova
The
gets
deadlock's
caught in
working,
mid
though.
is upsetting. And then the fact that Molsey takes that big risk. That doesn't go his way. This whole half
Oh.
is gone.
They went for a big fast play
Another
there.
pick for Molsey, though.
Oh, he didn't see Avova.
Remarkably well.
Look at
Avova's been
Avova,
able
bro.
to escape somehow.
He was full blind.
He's out of there scot-free. That's a 5v4.
Oh, it's not pretty.
Yeah.
The Hero
Wow.
Blast map would have killed him and some, but
Yeah. Unlucky. Whoa, whoa,
job
whoa.
has
We'll
been
see.
done. It does also feel like Alexic basically has to win these 1v1s. Okay, a little
Oh,
pick.
what a
But yeah,
shot.
if he doesn't, the trades are so far
Will I watch
behind.
any NA matches? Maybe.
There's no one really following
Maybe.
up. It does feel like he's left alone in a lot of
They
these
start
rounds,
Friday,
and
right?
while
Is
it
it
was
Friday?
the same in the last
Can't remember.
map, but he was successful. Now the dominoes are falling one by one. Walking into angles that are being held by Apex, and in the end, it's going to
8-4.
come out as an end zone
Okay.
flawless.
Yeah, the
for
NA
an
matches, this is
8-4
the only problem with
par for
NA
Apex.
matches. They're really late for me. So I'm gonna have to stay up
Recovery on
late
map
if I
number
wanna
one.
watch
Apex
those.
are
But
here to play.
you know,
It's NaVi
it might be
that have to
worth
climb
it.
back up,
It
and
might be
there is a
happening.
player to carry them to victory here. They move to that second half. You look at Alexic.
Whew, that
Hero
shot is
as well
incredible.
from the previous map, who was on fire. See if they can
8-4.
recapture the flame.
I think it's a NaVi comeback, to be honest. I do think it's a NaVi comeback. Are we thinking? Okay, I'm predicting 13-11 final score NaVi. What's everyone else got? Everyone else, put your predictions in the chat. Score predictions for this map: 13-11 NaVi. I'm go. Pacific's too early. Pacific's not too bad. It's at 9 AM, so I can for sure watch those. But yeah, but NA finishes very late. The only problem is if you stay up for NA, it's hard to wake up for Pacific. I don't know how Sliggy does it, man. This guy's a trooper. 31-29 Navi, 22-20 Apex. Wow, you guys are. If this map, we're here to watch Vitality, right? Of course, we're here to watch VCT EMEA, but we're here to watch Vitality. And if this map becomes the longest map of all time, nah. Sliggy's either built differently or aging rapidly, and I can't tell. I think it's both. But this guy is built different for sure. Apex wins. Sunset's fairly attack-sided. True. But with the deadlock, I don't know. 13-5, 13-8 to Apex. Okay, you guys got some belief. I like this. I like the belief. That's good. Sliggy is a different beast. This guy's crazy, man. Big respect to Sliggy. Congratulations on joining Vitality, by the way. Thank you so much, man. Thanks so much. Happy to be here, for sure. I'm really looking forward to the game later. At least I don't have to go through all the tech pauses. Very true. Wait, is this a tech pause right now? Or is it still halftime? No, it's still halftime. We're
And
back.
for Apex, I'll say like the thing again.
Sliggy just
with
takes
them
naps in
running the
between region
deadlock, I've
games.
always enjoyed their attack side setups.
That's crazy,
I think
man.
they have
Imagine-
some very good
Because his schedule, because he lives in Iceland, right? So it's an hour before the UK. So it's 8 AM he wakes up, watches Pacific, naps, 3 PM watches EMEA, and then 9 p.m. watches Americas until like probably 3 a.m. Sleeps, wakes up, 8 a.m. once again, goes back to Pacific.
Or at least gets us one step closer to that third map of
Crazy. You woke up at 5 to watch PRX's match today. It was a good match though, to be fair. It was a very good match. T1 hate watch.
They've almost lost Angel.
Yeah.
4 HP to a spam through the
He watches China too, right? Sometimes. I think if he doesn't have any other matches going on, because sometimes Pacific and China overlap. So.
Has that flash ready for them to push through, but they've given away the flank with the drone. It's being watched by all these arrows.
Nice dink though. They're taking CT control. No, Hero's too clever for that, man.
They must have
Not
just
gonna catch
assumed
it.
they've been
Nice
caught
flash.
Using the drone,
I knew he was going to die there. Good trade though.
Point, but hey,
whoa.
they've already
good recon.
one back. They're gonna need quite a bit more
Molsey. Fair enough. The
Just
right clicks are
styling
going.
on them in this
Whoa,
fist
whoa, whoa,
around
whoa.
Hero,
Don't give Hero ghost fights. This
hoping
guy's
he can find
serious.
something, and Angel was dropped so low from
Very
the
good.
spams.
Very good triple hold.
It's a
And this
done
guy's dead.
deal in this round for
Maybe you
Apex.
guys are
They'll
right.
take their ninth
Maybe you
to
guys are
look
right.
to head us
China is
towards
10
that
o'clock
map
UK.
number 3
Yeah.
of Corrode.
9-4.
Speaking of China,
Double digits
Trace
on the
lost to
horizon
Tai Lu.
for
Wait,
Apex, and NaVi
Trace lost to Tai Lu.
looking down and out
You serious?
compared to the previous. They had that streak of
Brother,
rounds that came
anybody
off the
loses
back
to
of,
Tai Lu, they instantly like go down like 5 spots in the tier list.
separating them from defeat
That
and
is
victory.
crazy.
Over
That's
in
crazy.
half number 1. But there hasn't
Wait,
really
who
been
was? Did Tai Lu still have Slowly?
You look at
I
that
swear he's
first half,
the
I
he's the
remember a
GOAT
point where
initiates
Hero was
player.
19-3.
Yep.
Yeah, I did watch some of the
Alexis was
Paper X T1
heating
game.
up
I
as
saw
well
DH
in
played
a lot
well,
of
but
those
I
battles.
was on the train, so
It's
I didn't catch all the
definitely a
rounds.
different
But
flavor to NaVi coming into this one. That's
I heard
not the nade
DH
we were looking
played well.
for.
Yeah, we saw the net thrown in the last round, and they're using it to catch that player.
I like this plan
Pressure's
from
on the corner.
Na'Vi though.
This time,
They're just predicting they're not going to
Navi
be
are
at B.
fully on the flank.
Oh, the fast flank, and we've got no trips
They
because
don't
it's
have a
deadlock.
drone, so they're not going to be doing
He's
that
dead.
this time. And this is a free
Bro, kill him
onto
before he moves.
Molsey. As long as they take it, there's still another player to deal with. Oh,
Whoa!
Zero, well placed.
Whoa,
And
whoa,
only with a
whoa,
ghost
whoa.
in hand, but that doesn't seem to matter.
Okay,
Angel,
fair enough.
22 HP.
Put
We've
5 people on,
already
put
seen
4
a
people on the flank.
debut 4K
Follow Zera, just knocks them all down, bro.
come out
Wow.
for Penny.
Fair enough.
And it seems
Fair
like the
enough.
rest of the team are
Anti-eco,
trying to give the
secured.
debut ace
Ace.
over to Oli
got him.
Zera. First time in the
Way.
tier 1, looking to get it over
Go
the
on, Oli
line.
Zera.
And he will have the ace.
That's
to
awesome.
boot.
Love
A
that.
huge step up in
Those
this
first 3
second
shots with the
map.
ghost were nice
Someone that
though.
we should definitely be excited for.
Those
Well,
first 3
this
shots were
definitely
nice.
isn't what I expected after map number 1.
No.
Tom. Not only dominating, but
Bang,
finding an
bang,
ace with a
bang.
ghost
Ooh.
of all weapons.
That third shot's
After
crispy.
opening pick
Debut
round,
ace.
he returns
Nice
in
one.
×5. A wonderful start.
What's your favorite EMEA team other
to
than
his career
Vitality?
here on the EMEA
I would say
stage. Oli Zera,
Fnatic.
16
Like
and
I'm a fan
9.
of Fnatic for
Apex
sure. I was supporting
10
them
and
against G2 in
4.
Toronto.
A chance to run away with this map.
'cause
Maybe
Boaster-
even to dish out exactly
Chronicles
the
the
same
GOAT, man.
medicine they were
I
fed
love
by
Chronicles, so
NaVi in map
yeah, I'm a
number
big fan
1.
of Fnatic, but of course Vitality are my
This
top team.
rifle round that will decide.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa!
A taste of how this ends, and Ruxic with a double.
I mean, they did just push into a
They certainly
one-way
put to bed the rumors that
with
NaVi are down
no-
and out of this map.
clearance, so that was a bit
He still
crazy.
had his individual moments.
Nice shots from
Round
Ruxic,
where he
though.
rushed through mid and what. Penny has at least been spotted. The thing is, this
Na'Vi are going to
game's been
need.
weird, though. I don't feel like there's been a single round where,
Shao's just been
especially
not
in
the
like
same,
a
man.
3v5 or where there's a significant
Shao
advantage
used to
where I'm
be
going, oh, it's done.
him.
I
Shao
feel
used
like
to be
both teams have had
him.
slip-ups
And now
errors.
he's fine, I guess. I feel like I don't see a lot of
Can be
standout plays from
shocked.
him anymore. And it kind of makes me sad because
Has given the game
he
away.
was. I mean, at Copenhagen. If you
Seems
guys
like
watch
for now,
Copenhagen,
the
you'll
goal
know
is to just farm up those
he was
orbs
incredible. He was incredible.
with the spikes
Yo,
still back
nerds, how you doing,
towards
man?
the spawn.
How you doing? I hope
Eventually,
you've been
Evoker
doing
is
well
gonna
since
make it
Toronto.
into position. Hero's actually pushing, but hey, clearly feeling
This
back
guy's so
to
crispy.
confidence on this
You
defense
watching
side.
other esports beside Valorant? Probably not at the moment. Maybe in the future though. I'd be down.
Definitely
sure.
a good sign.
Congrats on Vitality and love the streams. Thank you so much, nerds. I appreciate that.
NaVi,
Really appreciate it.
Vova and Molsey left to be dropped. 31 on Molsey. The wall just about kept him alive. Avova on the push-up doesn't know that Shao
Yeah,
is
unlucky.
stood on high.
Flawless bonus.
Will
If
be
the
an
comeback's going to
in-zone
start, it
flawless
starts now.
For NaVi.
I'm
Now,
chilling,
I mean,
love
that
to hear
wasn't
it.
exactly a
Shao
full
and Fade was
buy round for
incredible.
Apex. They don't
Oh,
have
man.
everything.
Real
Their
ones know.
coffer's empty,
Shard's
but
Fade. Not only was his Fade utility
sign of
incredible,
life on the other
but
side.
he would use the ult,
Apex
like
know
on Fracture, that clip where he
how
uses the
quickly
ult
this
onto
could
site,
snowball
walks
for
around, goes
NaVi
through the
after
door, and they
map
can't
one.
hear him. He just kills both of them.
Oh,
They're
it
not
is,
looking at him.
They've got to be
Oh,
having an
God.
absolute field day. There's been so
Sugetsu.
many flawless rounds in this match.
Shao and Sugetsu, I'm going to sound like a
I've
nostalgia
seen something like
nostalgia
it.
guy right
Literally
now,
got
but
3
Shao and
chances.
Sugetsu on FPX,
I like that. It's not
one of
saying
the
it needs to be
greatest
perfect.
duos in Valorant
It
history.
needs to be close.
Surely, right?
Perfect.
What are some other great duos? Jing and Forsaken, I guess. Now you probably put up there. Whoa, how is he still alive?
He's going to be starting things off well with the
Nice round from Apex though. Nice round.
To complete pace.
Went up top mid so
overall.
Wait.
Round would need to be the
Rook's
same
crisp.
again as Evova's won that fight. And Penny just decides, you know what,
Yeah,
I'm getting out
Penny's
of here. We can
gone.
rotate the spike to the other side.
Bye-bye.
Make sure this round is
Aspas and
over.
Lesson 2022.
We call that
Fair.
two
Especially at
chances
Masters
now.
Reykjavik, those guys. First international tournament as well, and those guys just popped off.
Well, unless Ruxic with 54 HP in the 1v3 is about
Shouting to Setsu with the original double trouble.
Sensational play.
Probably
It's
not.
true.
Now, it
Setsu,
doesn't
that
feel
last
like
round
he's
of
gonna
Paper
bleed
X,
a
man.
lot
That
of
last
time
round.
clearing all these
Absolutely
corners,
ridiculous.
waiting for a player with all
Bang.
that space lost, and then knowing
How
where
was
he
Neon
lost
there?
is a good chance that someone
just
would be
sprinted up top
hiding
mid.
around any one of them.
The Neon stuns overall, it was
But
good.
Apex
Nice
aren't looking
round.
to take risks.
You signed with
Not
Vitality
looking
when?
to offer 1v1s.
Today, bro. Today. It was announced today.
Playing towards the spawn with 2.
It's sick.
Off
It's sick, man.
Penny's
Got the yellow shirt.
contact, Malzy
Jersey's
can
not
swing.
arrived yet. They've sent one out.
Avova
Jersey's
used
not
as
arrived yet.
Somewhat of a,
But it's all good.
human recon
It's all good.
on his 5 health, just covering the flank, and eventually.
Congrats, bro. Let's go. Thanks so much,
the
man.
rest of the
No,
squad.
Thanks so much.
He smoked off the other side of the map to bait them that he's there, so they then run through on this side. That's really clever from Ruxic.
It is clever from
brilliant,
Ruxic.
honestly. Well played. Like,
So what did he do? He
couldn't
put
win
the
round,
smoke-
but he did a lot
put
of
the smoke
damage
in-
by doing
in B
that.
main.
And you even saw
So
it
they
at the
would go
moment
out
when that
CT.
smoke went down in B
Clever.
main. They ping the edge of the smoke, going, okay, there's smoke here. He must be in mid, and rotate it back around.
But yeah, this was a nice
Can't
round
win
from
it,
Apex.
but that's incredibly
Just went
intelligent
fast,
way
fast
to
hit.
clear all of the guns.
Yeah, he gave up on the round, rightfully so.
What was that replay?
There's no way that was going
The
his
replay
way.
of
If he pushes
him
into
holding the
them,
angle.
You could see the setup waiting for him in spawn was a deadly one.
W exit frags. Let's go.
So he does the best that he can.
Is this
in
the
that
same Penny who plays for
situation.
Team Liquid?
Giving
Yes,
Navi
it
a
is.
chance to snowball.
It is.
Give them a
Just
chance
came back
to
from
break the
Toronto,
economy of
signed for Apex pretty much straight away. So
Close
fair play
that
to him.
gap that now sits at 6. It's a timeout for Navi. They said they had 3 chances, like you said, Tom. We're down to 2. And if they want to win this in regulation, only got 1.
Yeah, I think especially after map 1, like we kind of expect a different story. And as I said at the beginning, I believe that when Apex choose a
might
map,
win
it
this
normally
map.
means they're very well prepared for it.
And that
I think we've
means
seen that
we don't have to be so
throughout
doomer
sort of
about
the
them,
history of the
which is good.
roster, like when they
That is
played
good.
Pearl as well, like they would go into that map having that
But do
sort
we
of
think-
double duelist with Yoru Phoenix.
I want to
was
see
very
their schedule
cool.
because
Like,
I don't know
they've
who
been
they play next. But
an intelligent team in the
do
way
we
that
think
they
they're
going to
make it like?
their setups. I think coaching staff,
Do you think they're going to make it to
needs to be
playoffs?
given a lot
Because
of
they
credit
need
for.
playoffs to
It just
to
does
get back
sometimes seem
into
like they get outclassed
Ascension
in terms
and then
of
run it back
individual
there
brilliance.
and then
And that does
win
make
that.
Corrode very interesting.
Do we think
because it means that
they're
I
gonna
ultimately believe
do that?
that Apex are going to come in with better ideas.
I'm
That
biased, but I
doesn't
remember the old
necessarily
Kesnet
mean by
Mazzino
putting it
duo
in
from
a very early
2021.
stage of a
Kesnet
map. A lot of
Mazzino,
the time
man.
you haven't
That's a
figured
good duo
everything
though.
out yet.
In Champs 2021, they were popping off. They were popping off. That bind map versus Gambit, man. Again, the nostalgia, but it was so good.
Apex on the attack,
KC,
a direct
Team
play
Liquid,
set up.
Koi,
Should be a
Fnatic.
split through B.
Wow.
Shock Dart primed, already flying
So what we're
through,
saying
take
is
down
they
a
really
trap.
need this win then.
Batu's about to walk into one. He's being caught. The spam causes damage.
That was very
Goes
random.
through,
Just
doesn't
walking through a
find
trip.
him. Xiao's
Surely
already
he gets
dead.
this
He
kill.
found Penny through the wall. Put Batu
Oh,
down
not
to
quite.
a sliver of health. He
Yeah,
does
Apex-
manage to make
Apex
it to the
need
site with the rest of his
this
team. In goes the Viper's pit to play inside of. Spam could take down
Just
Batu.
spam. Just spam.
For now, at least.
Oh,
Plant
didn't go
is
for it.
secured.
It's the only thing
inside
about
the
playing
pit.
Vandal, I guess. Don't want to spam there.
Battle could be
Surely he's
very
dead.
important.
Ooh.
It's not pretty, but Ruxic gets the job done. Paranoia sent through, but there is still a player on the other side waiting for him. I think realizing that they need to clear this one out. Olizir has done well within his own pit. Ruxic
Nice
on that
Ruxic.
flank again. Hero as well. It's left Avova, who's about to be revealed.
Oh, surely.
Finds
They know where he is.
safety within
Nice shot from
the
Hero.
smoke. Safety doesn't last forever though. Tries
11-6.
to make a play, and Hero is
Could be a
waiting.
comeback.
I think that's another round
They
where
put
you
your
really
region in the
have to give
spotlight.
credit to
Oh,
Ruxic.
oh, you're from
I think
you're
clearing
from
all of
LATAM.
that
That's so
backline
sick,
on
man.
his own gave so much space to everyone
Love to
else.
see
Yeah, he did a lot
viewers
of
from
work.
everywhere
It was
tuning
Batu
in.
that he was
Love
up
that.
against, who obviously was
Even if
tagged
they make playoffs,
so
Gentlemates
desperately
qualify to
low after
playoffs
that
and they win
initial fight.
Ascension.
They got
See
Malzy
here.
as well.
That's the
Yeah,
other
there was
problem.
so much
It's like they have
damage.
to be better than
Yeah, from
Gentlemates,
that
right?
point,
And
you
that's
look at the pit,
not going to be
never
easy.
going to be a favorable fight to take.
What do you
but
think of Team Liquid with the addition of Trex? Trex is a really solid
managed
player.
to win it
I
out.
think he's going to be
in
good
the
for
end,
Team
clear
Liquid
out the pit. It's once
and
Olizera
have
goes down,
really
it
add
just
that
puts too
firepower
much
that they need.
pressure on the rest of the squad.
But obviously,
Sixth on the board.
we're
5
hoping
rounds
that
between
they're not too
and
good.
Here's the benefit.
We're
of
hoping that they're not
Ruxic
too
lurking
good. And
outside
they beat
B,
Vitality.
Finding those exit kills just a few ago. No
Yeah.
money left in the coffers of Apex.
I will say, from Mini earlier saying that
Whoa.
he's really excited to see
that just go through
the
a roof?
Angel KO. It's been quite weird. He's
Just
only
went
got
through the
4
window
kills,
on the
so
roof, mate.
I don't know.
What? How did he get up there? What is going on?
Just about won a
That's a
kill
free
versus
vandal
an
if they
eco-ing
can.
player.
Can we smoke right side and get?
Is it really
Oh,
a
we don't
win
have any
when you get
smokes.
traded like
Never
that?
mind.
I'm
Do we have the orb?
Yes.
No, we don't.
Oh, it is.
Like,
Okay.
I see.
That is
Mini
a
would say
vandal
so.
on the ground,
One
but
for one's
He's
Rather
gonna
than
kill
making-
us. He's been hitting the gym. I don't know if we can take him anymore, even as
He
two.
was looking buff.
Yeah, I know.
He opened a door
That was the
earlier.
main reason.
I think
watched
Ruxic's
the
really
pre-show.
good, but
He opened
sometimes
a door earlier. It
I don't
almost
know.
came off the hinges.
He just kind of
looked like Evan. 4v4.
is not as
NaVi
consistent as maybe some
still with
players
the big
are.
advantage
But when
with
he
the space
looks good,
taken
he
here,
looks
a
really
few
good.
gaps spotted and taken advantage of here by
Come on,
Apex.
Xiao.
They're up close. Xiao swings out with a knife in hand. They know they conceded the space. That's a big
Oh.
mistake. The stun.
I thought he was going to get the second one
Heroes
there.
still able for one. Mini calls that a win. It's a 3 versus 2. NaVi on the back foot.
Luckily for them, Ruxic's still alive.
The fake
He's gonna
TP.
go
This guy's, he's a really smart
TPing
player.
forward, trying to just bait them into a panic, trying to push them into a Lexicon.
Fair
Now he has
play.
to do it all. It really has been him trying
Damn,
to
12-6,
save them a
Apex
while.
match point.
It was a pay save card thrifty.
Come back from
Around
lunch
that
and
really
Apex is
shouldn't
winning.
have gone the other way, but
Yeah,
it
Hero
just
is not
feels
carrying
like
this
NaVi
match.
are making
He is not
error
carrying.
after error. Maybe not realizing or maybe not calling
I think what
positions that
happened
they've
is
lost, but
Apex hadn't
that was
cracked
a huge
Icebox,
oversight.
and they were just like,
We
look,
didn't
let's
know what
just
to
run it.
expect from this
Default
series,
comp.
but I have to say I was
I can't remember what comp they played, actually.
Map number 1,
But
the winless Apex.
I can't remember anything
up
too
against
crazy.
The former giant shrunk down to size of
Batu,
NaVi.
man, Batu's
It
hilarious.
looked like it was just going to be a dominant
But I
showing
think
from NaVi.
Apex just hadn't cracked Icebox.
Streak of losses from Apex.
How do you think Paper X will do this season? I mean, they've already done pretty well, right? And won Toronto. But I think they'll continue. I don't think they'll win champs, but I think they'll get close.
To close this out. NaVi already losing.
Nice shot from
Ruxin,
Penny.
the
The Uto on
standout
this
player
map's
on this
way
map.
better from Apex.
They have not got a lot of strong weapons to fall back on.
And I think I
another
prefer
solid
Penny's
net
Neon to Alexic's Neon, at least on Sunset.
Problems. As I said, I always like the sort of
Oh, it was
see
the Fnatic
coming
comp
out
with the Sage.
from the deadlock of Apex,
I think the Sage probably caught them off guard. They hadn't pracked Icebox too
Penny.
much,
primed and ready.
and that's
Angel
where you
looking to
get
come around the
such
corner.
a
He's
dominant
been
game
seen as
from.
well, so they're gonna
But this
swing
is
straight
looking
onto
good,
it. The net
man.
from a teammate's not helped, but it has helped out for Malsey. Xiao left to try and do it all. A nice shot
Nice.
for one, but ultimately
Apex win a map.
an immediate response for Apex.
This is
A
good.
dominant
This is
performance
better
of
than
their own map
where we
choice.
were at the end
Now
of
we're
stage 1 and
gonna
at the
get
end of
three
map
well
1.
into
So
Corona.
All
that's good.
the way to map 3, the new map in the pool, and really all expectations out of the window.
love to see it. I'd love to see Vitality versus KC at champs just to see the crowd's reactions. It will go crazy if they both make it. It would absolutely go crazy. Yo, the first time chat from Team Vitality. How are we doing, boys? How are we doing? I'm excited to be part of the Hive. Map 3 prediction. Was it Corrode, right? Oh, I don't know. I think I'm going to go Apex. Sorry, I think I'm going to go NaVi. Just because I think Apex maybe won't have had the time to crack on Corrode, but warming up right now. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. I guess you guys had to be almost ready to come on stage if NaVi made the comeback there, but hope you guys are feeling good, feeling ready for the game. 26-0 in the bag. Hell yeah. Are you signed by Vitality as a watch party or just a big fan? I am officially signed. Vitality's VCT ambassador. Love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. We're just gonna be repping Vitality all in the VCT EMEA. You know, champs when they qualify. All this. So Vitality, mate, it's a 26-0 today. 26-0. Yeah, I want to see Apex's schedule because it's if they don't win this match, oh man, what are they currently on? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 losses in a row. This would be the 11th loss in a row, and they need calm. Yeah, KC looking good. Team Liquid are looking good. Fnatic is looking good. Koi, I don't know about Koi, but I think they'll be decent this stage. So Apex, I think they need this win. Yo, Polars, how are you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the congratulations. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm so excited to be representing Vitality. KC dropped Magnum, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, he's on BBL now. Because he had to sub in for Chiwa. Because Chiwa couldn't get his visa, I believe. So who have we got? Vitality. Giant X today, which should be good. They've made a lot of roster changes. I mean, so have we, obviously. They've made a lot of roster changes. I think coming in, as long as we're looking good, we're setting up Durka, we should be fine. FUT next week is going to be interesting. First time chat. Hashtag VIT win. Hashtag VIT win in the chat. Everybody, hashtag VIT win in the chat. Okay? That's what we need. That's the energy we need today. FUT is going to be a difficult one. FUT's going to be a hard one for sure. Especially bringing back CNED. But I think if they haven't got their role sorted out right, we can win that one. And then we've got Heretics. Obviously, that's going to be a tough game. Obviously, it will be a tough one. That's why I like to see hashtag VIT win in the chat. Let's go. And then BBL and Mates. I think Mates will be looking good by that point. So, it's not an easy stage by any means. But I think this group is much easier than the other group. Not much easier, but I think it's easier, right? Who have we got in the other group? Liquid, Fnatic. I guess like Team Heretics and BBL are probably the top 2 in our group in terms of coming in. And then Team Liquid and Fnatic are top 2 in this group. But welcome to the Hive. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, bro. Welcome to the Hive. Hashtag Vitality win. And we're 2-0ing today. It's not even going to be a close one today. Not even going to be a close one. I'm predicting Durka drops 48 kills across the series. And we just cook them. We just absolutely cook them. You think Vitality makes playoff with a 3-2 record? 5-0, mate. 5-0. But I mean, if we make playoffs, as long as it's not 4th seed, that would be great. Just because 4th seed, obviously, you're in the lower bracket. But yeah. Hashtag V for victory. There we go. These Vitality emotes. Can I use these emotes? I hope so. I hope so. Right, I'm just going to go get water right before this this map starts. So I'll be right back. Don't go crazy without me, okay? Don't miss me too much. Okay, be right back. Yo, yo, yo. How are we doing? How are we doing, chat? Yes, good. Welcome back. Thank you.
Speaking about the longevity and the long run of putting him in this position, Billy.
Yeah, definitely. I think I was really excited. I am a bit of a deadlock enjoyer, so I enjoy seeing.
God, it's warm in my room, man.
Like,
very warm.
Out is just so nice to me. I want to see if
yeah, the single deadlock actually worked.
As well, but yeah,
double controller.
For me, I was super impressed to see Batu on this.
I think the Viper just gave him way too much control.
This initiating utility, the way that he was using the walls to force NaVi into certain positions, absolutely.
Pennies look good so far, though. That one round on Icebox.
Doing these things. And again, like, they picked up a composition that has worked internationally for other teams, and they made it their own. I think that they understand the
okay, chat. Last map predictions. Let's hear them. I'm going NaVi. NaVi 13-6. NaVi 13-6. I think they'll have a decent read on Corrode. I think Hero will just pop off. I think it'll be a bit more puggy than other maps, just because it's new map. Viper on Corrode will probably be better. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Chicken Joe, yo, what's up, man? How are you? Hope you're doing well, bro. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, double controller on Corrode is such a big map that it only makes sense that it's going to be meta. For sure. Hello, hello, GH_Matt. Love the username. Doing well, man. Congrats on the new position. Thank you so much, bro. I'm looking forward to the Vitality game, man. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. We got some surprises locked in if Vitality start winning. So that's good. That's good. Hello, Command, and welcome in the Hive. Hyped to discover you and your work. Thank you so much, bro. Yeah, check out the YouTube videos for some overall Valorant stuff. But yeah, for the Vitality support, there's no better place, man. No better place. And Rydron, thank you so much for the welcome. Excited to be here, man.
We're not going down that route. But I hope we get it. This will be something that we see at least.
Yeah, we're hoping for a fairly quick map so we can watch Vitality. I agree.
That is something
I'm agreeing with you.
But if they don't have that plan on these 3 maps, and surely it's got to be somewhere.
But we'll support NaVi. You know, they got the black and yellow. They got the same color scheme as us. They're kind of stealing the color scheme. They kind of... But you know what? It's fine. We'll allow it. Kakuka's going crazy.
Can we talk about that for a second?
Shao on the fade, and Kakuka is loving it.
I have a stat for you here for the KO. NaVi, KO is our second most picked agent since the partnership era. They pick Omen the most and then KO the second most. But it's not
Shao
usually
is back on the
KO,
fade.
though. This is still relatively
If Shao drops 30 in this map, we know what we need to do. Just put him on fade every map.
This year to see Shao on this fade, like this is something that I wanted for today. On the other side, I'm not
This is
sure
going to be
about
interesting.
the Jet. I still have to be convinced about that, but I'm sure that Alexic.
I think this is just a comfort pick for Alexic. He's on the Jet. He's going to be looking good. We saw those Jet knives in their first map. They were crazy.
I want to see because there's a lot of
Who do you think the best smokes player is? Wow, good question. Who do you guys think the best smokes players in the world are?
To my knowledge, at least he only used to play her on Pearl,
For me?
if I'm not mistaken. But again, I think that we've seen 3 maps. We were expecting that double duelist maybe to be a possibility for Apex, but really they didn't consider it themselves.
Yeah,
Valen. Valen's got to be up there for me. I feel like I've just forgotten every single player in the world who plays smokes. A lot of players are like flex smokes though.
Again, it is that KO, it is that double
I really like Forsaken's Omen. Charon, yeah.
Alexic has been performing on that operator today. Maybe
Boaster. I think if you're counting IGLing, for sure Boaster's up there, but I personally don't.
This one, the first Corrode.
Okay. Corrode, EMEA.
And Tombiz, have fun with this one.
Thank you very much, Yinsu. Well, there was a lot of debate about what EMEA would be playing when it comes to agent comms, and I imagine we're going to see iterations of this change. You're seeing the Sova versus the Fade. I think the Fade's a clear winner, at least in my mind.
Beautiful.
No Viper? Are you kidding me?
It was beautiful.
Angel on the KO?
Yeah, no Viper on Corrode. On either team. Remember when I said Tyloo beat Trace, Corrode was a huge part of it. Tyloo seemed to have the best understanding of Corrode out of any team that played so far. Interesting. What comp did they play? What comp did they actually play on that?
Toronto. That's where he was making those learnings from, and this map wasn't there. And a map with so many corners to clear.
Show match. Judge Ace.
All right. Yes, the Judge Ace indeed. But this is very much where I expect something like
this is new territory, man. I haven't watched much of Corrode. I think I watched one of the China games, the EDG Tech game, but that was just EDG fragging out.
This would be the one. I'm a big fan of
Pacific today both had Viper. Okay.
Can do so much. Neither team going for it. I'm curious to see what their ideas are for the late game, for the rifle rounds, for those mid lurks.
Very direct. Pot flash being set up.
They're just going for the B hit.
I think the desk was slightly excited by
whoa,
the
whoa,
shot.
whoa,
The flash perfect though.
Alexic.
Alexic to just walk in.
Nice.
Good
Good flash as well. I think he'll look good now he's on the Jet.
Already looking incredibly comfortable.
Yeah, I think it's about comfortability that they've picked the Jet on this map.
Solid start indeed. The flash from Angel. He had a tough time on KO in the previous, not providing much value, but
oh, I thought he was going to get both on the lineup there.
Alexic picking up a triple.
Okay, good start for NaVi. They played Viper, Omen, Fade, Yoru, Cypher. Makes sense. Yoru's just so good at this point, and I think double controller just is the meta. Genji played Neon on Corrode. Interesting.
1-0 start for the attacking side. A solid showing. Talking about the initiators as well, I think you've got a lot of
had more to do with the other things they were doing. Interesting. Maybe I'll go back and watch that one.
Such a big map, you're often going to find yourself rotating out of that space, but looking
Kiko is cracked. This is true. 007 Steph, you are correct. Kiko is correct. And you know, UK player, I gotta love that. Gotta love that.
Corners and crevices to hide in, to catch them on the trips, but then the delay ability of a Vice is so strong.
Okay, if Shao pops off on Fade, I'm looking forward to it.
Especially in early days, you do get one of two. You either get everybody running the same comp for eternity until somebody proves that comp sucks.
Apex, they're trying to make it feel like they're stacking properly, but they're not. They were playing aggressively towards mid, a lot of Odin, lots of ops. Interesting.
More likely nowadays
Shotguns on
with how
eco.
many different
Yeah, I mean,
variations
shotguns,
of agents we
Odin,
have,
ops on this map
you're gonna
seem
see a lot
really
of
powerful.
changes. Like they showed
Fliggy
earlier
lost
in
this
the
map,
desk
probably.
4 different
So,
compositions
you know, that's always good.
that were run.
I like seeing a map where different guns are viable. I mean, not too much, like Split,
Already
yes,
two different
but Split's a banger.
ideas being shown out here. At least with the initiators, I imagine is more to comfort for Angel.
Ooh, Unk spray.
Thanks for helping out, Roxy.
Okay, nice shot. Nice shot, shout.
Yeah, that could have been a little bit disastrous.
Oh, nice.
Malzy sneaks away from the reveal.
Nice
He's got a
hiding
low
from
HP
Malzy,
player
but
there as well,
yeah,
but won't
easy
be able
cleanup.
to take him. Angel hot on his, the
Their
heels
macro
of
looks
his
clean.
friend,
Nice.
of his teammate.
So
Taking
is
the trade
Boaster
to
your
leave it
favorite,
a
your number 1 player
4
because of
versus
the
1.
UK?
A classic in the hands of Avova. I wasn't
I wouldn't
tracking
say
what
that.
was left behind, but
It's just like,
don't
if
imagine
a
it's
player is
anything
from the
major on
UK,
the
like,
floor.
you know, I always like seeing that
It'll
because
just be a ghost up
there are
there.
not many, like, British or English players.
Yeah. I don't want NaVi were always the team that sort of brought through this 3 rifles, 2 pistols.
Because Benji, I really like Benji as well.
Overly surprising.
Big
There
fan of
isn't
him.
a crazy amount to be found.
And he's from,
Roxic
obviously,
is
from the UK as well.
honed in on the angle to
Ooh,
lose
nice
it,
shot.
though. Oh, it should at least be
3 alive,
Hero
they keep
to
the
be able to
guns.
find that
Ah, it's
extra
fine.
gun, so it's
All
not
good.
too much. But that was impressive that he even won
Fair
that
play,
fight.
yeah. A real chance with Angel so low if he had caught him off guard.
Yeah, I love this transition that
Could
they've
be a
got going
pick
on.
with just one bullet.
And
Yeah,
Navi,
not bad. A lot of potential
good macro.
in this round for
Have you guys
Apex
played much of
already.
Corrode? I haven't really. I don't play.
This is really where
I
we
watch
get
a
to
lot
see
of
their
Valorant,
ideas.
obviously, but I don't play
Rifles
so
come
much
out. We
anymore.
talked
So
about the
if you guys have played Corode,
and
do you
how
like
different
it? Do
can
you like the
look
map?
When Apex are ready, their map pick Sunset almost as dominant as Icebox. I imagine this is one that they're
PC
very
gaming
ready for.
culture
I
isn't
kinda wanna
popular in the
see
UK, is
Navi
it?
on mid,
No, it's a
because
lot
when
of
I think back to
consoles.
the initial
People just play
stages of
FIFA and like
they're
Call of
one of the
Duty and
best
stuff.
attack side
So
mid players,
it's not as
and I feel like
popular.
there's a lot of
I think it's
parallels
getting
with that.
popular, but definitely not as much.
Top window, space being fought for regularly. Penny is actually looking to swing out even while still under the suppression.
I thought he was
Didn't
dead
have that
there.
ability to escape, but with Alexic already tagged up, he's now the one that somewhat takes the risk. Now in the last map, I felt like every time he took a fight, he was way ahead of everyone else, be that on him or be that on somebody else on the team not following up.
Okay,
I
they
want
call
that
the
to change
pause.
for this map.
They're just waiting for
Apex
any
have taken control
pushes.
over A main. A late push up. Now the thing about the Cypher, if you're against the Vice,
You've only watched
you
it
know
for
that that
now,
wall's on
but
one
it's
side
fun
of
to
the map.
watch.
If they swap it
Okay.
up, maybe you've got space to walk in, but Cypher walls have
nice
those
flash.
tricks, not worth committing too far forward. But now Hero's down. That could get the players
The
pushing
mid
up a
lurks,
little
they were
bit
talking
more
about
quickly
this.
towards A main. But for now, at least they stand ready
And
and
the
in
knife's missed
position.
Angel as
I
well.
think a large part of that is they need these smokes to deny
he
the
didn't see
late
it.
fights. Batu's giving
timing.
up the space on mid. A push
He
in
didn't see
towards
the
the
gun
defender
barrel.
spawn.
Oh, but they
Will
need to
there
get
be
into
anyone
A
to
if
link
Angel's going to
back
actually
up?
do
They're
anything.
losing players across the map. Even
That's a big
nice
fight.
shot onto Avova, but coming towards mid, there's a big danger. Malzy
Turn
is
around,
about
Angel.
to catch the spike
Angel,
with
turn
his
around.
back turned. That's a free pick for Malzy. 20 seconds on the
He
clock.
pulled the knife out in their spawn,
Roxic
man. He
still
pulled the
flying
knife out in
under
their
the radar.
spawn.
Yeah, it almost seems pointless though. They need to actually
Okay.
reclaim that. Finally, he will
Mate,
pounce.
they got
but
14
In
seconds.
the
They
meantime,
ain't
they
winning this.
need to get rid of Molesy, and he actually goes down.
Run,
10
Shao.
seconds. They got a full
Run.
sprint towards this B side and get that planting almost immediately. It will be going down if they could stop it from being killed, and they're just holding on to the ankle. Rook
So
six up
close.
above.
Good thing Vitality has
Yeah,
Mezzi
I
on
guess maybe
CS.
not expecting
True.
him to just sprint
I did hear
through
about
it,
that.
but
He had a thing on BBC
I
News
don't know why
actually, which is
Apex
like the
wouldn't.
news network in the
Yeah,
UK,
with the time
biggest
as well,
one.
they had to read that if
And I was
he's
reading
planting,
about that. It's
he
pretty cool.
should be a bit more exposed. Maybe it would have to be a wall bang, but as we could see, that angle was wide open.
Yeah,
Just a
nice play from
huge
Batu.
misread
Good shot, good
to
sobered
not
up.
have Roxic still covering that angle.
Your Valorant World Cup
Where,
UK
as well,
team would
they
be
knew that there were
Boaster,
players, they had
Mystic,
been
Kiko,
fought
Waddle,
just a
and Benji
second
Fishy.
before that fade of
Okay,
Shao rounded the
Boaster,
corner.
Kiko, and
He'd been
Benji
shot
are like
at, so there's someone hot on your heels.
really solid picks,
and they
obviously.
just chose to ignore the danger.
I'm kind of surprised
yeah,
we don't
I
see
think-
the other players.
I guess
kinda like
Weber
try
as a
and group
coach,
back
maybe?
up while Ruxic has that space. Like play around him.
Is Neo Senior from the UK as well? I don't know.
Rather
Or
than
just
sort
steal
of
all the
spreading
Heretics
out
coaching
and
stuff?
looking for clues. It definitely made things that little bit more difficult.
I mean, Angel wasn't even clearing corners. He was just
Nah.
sprinting to the site.
Wow. Zera had a great recovery in the last map. Tries to play off the flash, but now at least some
A
of
lot
his
of these tier 2
utility
players won't
has
have played
diminished.
like
The wall now
Vice
being expected
and these
as
kind of
well,
agents
so
in tier 1, so it's interesting.
for Na'Vi, they don't necessarily have to play off of this. Looking
Just
to try
subbed
and
as soon as
clear some of
I
that
heard you
neutral
like
early.
Boaster. Of course, Boaster's great,
Batu
man. The amount he's done for the game
Re-clearing
is
into mid
probably bigger than any
with a pop
any
rush
other
behind,
player.
which does land, but
Neil is British too.
not able
Let's
to
get him
play
on the
off it.
team.
And now they'll
Valorant World K,
reset back towards the
Valorant
B
World
site again,
Cup
where a lot
UK
of that
team. team.
Utility is
That's what I was trying to
just
say.
the flash.
Stayed alive. Oh, nice positioning from him.
Zero reposition, though. I love this. Down below, so wall bangable. He has to find value right away. They're going to pounce after that first pick. Still, players rotating in. 2 detected on the back of the site. Wrap around from Roxic is good.
Holding it.
He'll
The
drop
reload.
back to, putting a lot of pressure on with the
And
heavy peek
Alexi's
from
in heaven
Alexic,
as well.
securing the site. Now it's on to Penny and Avova to fight their way back through. Penny to find
round's
the first,
done.
but a little
Unlucky.
the Angel
Unlucky for
just
Apex.
about wins that battle.
NaVi looking
Penny
decent on
tagged
Garode
up.
though. I think it's a bit more puggy though. They're just kind of grouping up, going for the. They've tried some mid lurks, but
the attack side building up
the
to
problem
3.
is the UK doesn't really have many
wanting to
initiators.
save this rifle.
True,
See him
yeah, I haven't
backing
really
off,
thought about
and
that.
Look how low the credits are for so many of these players. I think it's the right call.
Apex on
my
an eco
main
as well.
worry a little bit early in this game is that it does feel like the setup of Olizera was figured out quite
You're a
quickly.
co-streamer now?
He's got the
Oh,
wall,
yeah?
he's got the flash up top, and
Vitality
obviously the
Command.
doors to delay. So NaVi just baited it,
Learn the
pretended
name.
they fell back, took the
We're
ult,
going to
went away,
champs.
and then came back, and it didn't
Champs
feel
in
like
Paris.
Apex
We
had
are
really
going.
adapted for the fact that he didn't
I'm
have
not
any
even the highest on
utility
Apex,
anymore.
but I
It was
want to see
down
Olizera shine.
Okay, can
Me too.
Olizera
Me
and
too.
half HP
Me
find
too.
the
I feel like he's
multi-frag?
a
Otherwise,
good
we
vibes
give up
player.
the site.
I've seen him
And
play a bit in
okay,
the
players had
Portuguese league
sort
back in
of shifted
22.
a little
So
bit further towards middle, but
hello there,
still felt
Vitality
like he
Command.
really didn't
Hello there,
have
Joey.
any
Hope
support.
you're good. Hope you're having a good day.
And what with the amount of space that was lost, Heaven taken.
W
as
Allez le
well.
Bleu? No, not Allez le Bleu.
Nice
Allez le Jaune.
It
Is
ended
that
up working out
yellow in French? Jaune.
quite easily
I don't know.
for the side of NaVi in that one.
Are we winning champs? Are we winning champs? You don't even have to ask. You don't even have to ask. Mate, easy win for
That
us.
hero rifle.
Easy
Something to
win.
play around, but not likely.
When's the last time you even
Something
streamed?
that can change the round unless Penny's going to just pop off once
Back in
again.
it's back in the dark ages.
Revealed as a gate crash to
But we're
fall
back.
to, but he'll be leaving
We're
this A
cooking now.
space wide open if he does.
We are cooking.
Now he doesn't have a choice. The knife is
What
hit.
rank have you peaked? Immortal 1.
This is the rifle that Apex have. You can't see it
Immortal
go
1.
down in an awkward fight. Has to be set
But
up
that
to
doesn't.
win.
Don't mistake that
Sarah
for
Ballsy
for
down
Alexic.
and out of the round. They may just take this back in the other direction. With Avova down, though, that'll spur them forward.
Fair
That's an
enough.
easy
I
fight.
thought they were
They'll
gonna
run through
lose because of the
smoke, gets
crossfire, but
pick,
never
and
mind.
Angel's still watching flank. They had 2 players for that mid control in the late
I
round.
swear you were wearing a guard jersey
Great
last
play by
time.
NaVi,
Bro
gets
knows.
the
Wait,
4-1.
bro, watch the original 2022
Yeah,
streams.
and it's
Respect.
sort of what I mentioned as
Yes,
well.
Allez
that
les
they seem to
jeunes.
very
Is it
heavily
jeunes?
focus
How am I
on
saying
that
that?
middle
Jaune?
control. And as I said, that was something
Jaune?
I was always impressed with.
Hi,
NaVi
Command.
being
Hello,
this
hello.
map or take Ascent, another one of their very strong maps in the past with the attack side of Ascent and how they were able to dominate that map control.
NaVi are
That
looking clean,
Shao
to be fair.
Fade was a big part of that map as well. And I think they're doing very well to sort of deny Apex that
Russian
additional
Valorant
information.
World Cup
Okay,
team.
we're battling for B main, but we can't
It's gonna have to
really
be
repress a
Chronicle,
lot of this control 'cause we
Sugetsu.
just don't have it after the first 20 seconds.
Nats something.
Well, a timeout pulled into play here for Apex. 4 and 1 down. Again, remember what they're fighting
Voice crack.
for.
And I'm not sure.
This is a team that coming into stage 2.
Great PRX video.
they
When will
want
the
to
video
make
come
it
from the
to
TH win?
champions, if they
I didn't
want
watch
to keep their
EWC, so
franchise hopes
I won't be
alive.
making a Team Heretics video.
It
But
really has to be a deep run. You got to be looking at top 2 for them to secure
I'm
the
from
champ
India, and I
spot.
love the way you present the
they
Valo
need
content
it
stories.
more than
Please do more
anything.
streams.
They're going beyond
Don't you worry.
securing their
Every
franchise
EMEA
spot, going
weekday,
beyond
every
champions and the
EMEA
highest
game
of the
day
highs.
will be there.
They need a win.
Trex
This
is
a
also
team that's
Russian?
gone
Oh, I didn't know
through Kickoff and stage 1 without a single
Crons to get to and Nats. You got 3 Cypher players on the same team. I don't even care. They can literally play like Cypher, Killjoy, Vice. Like I don't care, man. They'll still win everything.
But yeah, and they've also been making roster changes a lot. Like they have been taking gambles, taking risks. I'll say like
I remember the
you
exact
kind of
moment.
compare them to,
Who is this Woot guy is killing everybody?
Gentlemates and
Yes,
how much they're sort of willing to spend to try
telling you.
and make this
I
work,
knew.
to try and stay
I knew.
within VCT EMEA.
If you're streaming, does that mean less videos? No. We're back. There's not been many videos because I had uni exams, but we're back. Nice shot, Penny. Wow.
Waits around. Alexic tried to make a
That
play
was a
off
good
the
shot.
back of it, and well, that's going to be
Chronicle's
an
a
easy
flex player,
opener.
though?
It is
Yeah.
the same setup once
Oh.
again, but Olizera's position has moved completely.
Okay, we're locking in.
He'll find a second.
We're locking
kill
in on the
already.
Navi. Navi 13-1. Getting voice
better
crack because I haven't
face.
talked this much for ages.
From Team Apex. B-site well defended, flash, wall, and thorns.
Quick question, do you
waiting
like
there
the comps that both
alongside
teams
2
are running?
players in a quick rotation
It's
possible
alright.
for
I would
Batu.
maybe swap out the
Navi are
KO
making
on
the right
Mosi for
call
the
to
Viper.
bring
Not
this in
on
a different
Mosi, but
direction.
I think we need a Viper
Batu.
somewhere in here.
Talked a lot about the wall bang ability towards that A site, but it's worth noting it's very
Navi,
similar
I think it
here
is
in
worth
middle.
it
You're going to see the
having
Odin full effect.
Shao and
The problem
Fade,
is he
but
doesn't have the information.
maybe
The
we need
slow
a Viper,
contact play
man.
from
We need a
NaVi,
Viper.
but here comes a peek. That's the spike on its own. Angel!
The
He's
Odin.
called for a Scooby-Doo, his best
What a
friend
great
impression,
TP.
and he's down and out of the round. Ruxic at least
They have no
able
time.
to
Look
recover
at
one.
2v4 and they're
But
30
there's 30
seconds.
seconds left. And again, it will be towards this B
They
site
haven't
where
baited
there's
the
still
Shao has got to do
plenty
something.
of numbers waiting. Wall and Thorns to block out that main play.
Come on, Shao.
It has to be Ruxic to turn the tide in their favor.
Malzy's holding this though.
A fight
Yeah,
up
nice
against
shot.
Malzy that he loses in
Shao
this
didn't
round
do
with
enough
the
there in
Thorns up,
main
it's already
to
done.
distract him.
Yeah, it's going to be an
Unlucky.
attempt from Shao to at least do a little
Hi,
bit of
once again,
damage.
welcome to the
They have
Hive.
the credits
Thanks
that
so
they
much,
can
my friend.
still
Happy
go
to be
back
here.
into this
Looking
one,
forward
but
to the
it
EDG.
has been the case where it
EDG?
just feels
Oh my
like
god. Bro, I'm actually,
either
that's
they
so
are
champs
convinced
2024
when they've
coded.
cleared something
I'm
that
looking
nobody
forward
can
to
ever
the
be there
Vitality
ever
game
again,
later.
which definitely
Clearly,
seems
I've got
like a
EDG
huge
on the brain,
oversight.
man.
Or that just Angels decided
Are you an
they don't
analyzer
wanna
right
check
now?
any angles, 'cause
Just
that's
co-streaming, man.
happening
Just
a lot. It's
co-streaming.
Right, guys, you say this
But
is
I've got,
clear?
I'd say I've got some
I'm gonna go
analysis
for a throw into this
invite
angle. And if it's
insights.
not clear, it's not my fault. Because that's the second time that's happened now with the spike.
That one less forgivable.
Still remember your video on
Before he was
Gambit? That's a banger
The
video. to be
last
fair.
one was forgivable.
No, not that much, but here, like, he
Missing Gambit like a month.
withstood hand on shoulder of
Me
his
too.
teammate.
Me too, bro.
His teammate goes
Ooh,
link and
fake
he goes,
TP.
I'm going to leave you.
That's a nice one because it means
I'm
Kenny
gonna
can't
go my
commit.
own way.
But you've seen the Omen flash. What a shot
Nice
from Angel.
opening though by Angel. He's checked his corners. Let's go.
Ruxic kind of did check that one for him with the TP jump, but you know
Angel.
what, who cares? Angel
He's
is
dodged the
bragging.
flash as well.
He's pulling out that old school aim.
Wait.
2 openers already.
Unk is cooking.
And while I don't know if Batu's
A
getting away with
3K.
that one. Clearly he heard us talking
Rolling back the
smack
years,
and
mate.
has decided
Us.
to put his foot down.
Us. I mean, you. I mean,
Rolling
there's a
back the
reason I've
years.
always believed in Angel,
Respect. I
especially
respect
early
Angel
AO.
big time.
I think if I
Being
didn't say
like
it coming into this map, I definitely meant to.
37,
His
38,
KO,
somebody
I just
said.
100%. I'm
Like,
all in. 300%
Mate,
in on it.
that's
are Mini?
unbelievable.
Oh, okay.
That he's
Yeah,
still playing
me
at this
and
level.
Mini, we're great minds and we think alike. That's why we make a great team.
I agree.
Can you do a
that
new video on
between
Game
you,
Changers?
There is a great mind.
I do have a plan to make a video on the
That's
Shopify
rude, Tom.
win against TSM, but I haven't actually watched the match, so I'm gonna have to watch that.
To Mini.
He's 35, I think.
Nonetheless,
Is he?
this is looking
Right,
like it's
so we're
completely
assuming
changed from the last round.
that they-
Angel is looking to get a quad kill,
Oh.
and not quite.
Couldn't
5
quite do
HP, won't be a flawless this time. But
I'm
Hero
checking
is
how old-
quickly there to respond. Was a solid round from the side of Apex, and maybe a little bit more disjointed.
Wait, you're
NaVi
right.
just go back to
35.
being this
He's
more
not as old as I
direct
thought.
team,
Okay,
fighting that
he's still
early
Unk,
fight.
though.
And well, I'll be honest, a lot of that just came down to Angel winning fights.
It's worth noting as well for Apex, like we're saying, this is a squad that needs. He did. He did.
Bro, I
That's a KO
deleted
pun as
them.
well. I like that.
I love that.
Deleted them.
That's great.
Cleared the flash drive. Yeah,
That's
so
amazing.
for Apex, obviously this is something that has been haunting them throughout all of VCT
Angel?
in this year. No,
Yeah, he's not quite in his late
the
30s
lack
yet.
of a win. And they've got KC, Team Liquid, and Fnatic to face.
So it gets easier.
I
from
did
here.
leave out Koi.
Why?
Don't read into that. But those are some
I've
tough
heard they've got a
matchups.
monster
attacking
on
op?
that side.
They do.
I swear,
quite
attacking
literally.
up's so good, man.
Man's a beast.
Real
All
ones
right.
know.
Well,
Kang
that
Kang
was
Masters
a
Tokyo.
joke not many people
Real
get,
ones
and
know.
I'm thankful for that. So yeah, looking at Apex, like this is their best opportunity to put a win on the board. We
Other than
also
Koi.
well, you said that, Tom. That's very rude.
The jump peak.
We just don't know how Koi will match up power
Okay.
level wise, right? That's what I was getting at.
Bro,
You're
peek
just
the
a
far
horrible
angle.
person.
Okay.
So for
I'm
NaVi,
all right with that.
probably the weakest of the bunch, a team that has
I like
6 out of
I like him
10
still being here
losses
after
so
all the
far.
criticism.
How many have Koi got?
Is that Angel? Yeah, it's sick.
It's not
It's
worth
honestly
mentioning
sick.
at this point.
Okay.
It's a different roster, Tom, and I think that's the important thing. You know, a
So you're
complete
just trying to
overhaul.
save yourself when you go back on the Spanish stream.
No, that's. I would never be biased.
Okay.
I believe in all. I hope all the teams have fun.
Angel's looking
Right.
crispy, man. I'm liking this.
Except NaVi, it seems.
Except NaVi.
Well, already, the Steel Garden being set up. A chance to remove the weaponry for the majority
30 seconds.
of the
It's
players
It's an
on
interesting
the other
buy
side,
soul.
and
It
the
just
time
delays
is
so
starting
much.
to tick
Only at
down.
25 seconds.
It's
Spike's
already
not even. The
looking
spike's not
rough.
even in main. Although
They
this
have
could
taken
could
away
be a throw.
the utility on the other side. Now the guns come back to play. But
Yeah,
NaVi
and
have
he
got to
was
move.
one of the sole defenders of the
15
site, and now they
seconds
have
left as they look to head into the
almost
B site.
free
Stacked up
site.
B site.
That
This is where the
recon.
majority of
That
players
recon's
are
big
currently
though, and the shot
sitting.
toss as well.
Dart gonna be
Oh, it comes in.
the Hunter's
Oh,
Fury,
kills
and that
him.
spike
No
has dropped to
time.
the deck. They have not got anybody to pick that
No
back
time.
up. Off the time is
Damn,
going to
fair
be the
enough.
victory for Apex.
Hello,
Well,
MTS. Thank you so
solid
much for the
ultimate
welcome to the
usage
Hive.
from this
Happy
round.
to
They
be
have
here.
commit a
Looking forward to the
lot
game
to
later.
be able to bring
Thanks
that
so
one
much, bro.
home. But to be honest, with the lower economy that they had, I think it was worth it.
I'm 22, and when I shoot, I can't shoot. I blame it on my age.
Blood in the water, you get a hint of it.
Absolute classic.
You got to
mate.
dive straight on it.
Absolute
No
classic.
point saving it for the next, and then the opportunities don't present themselves for Apex. Trading these rounds.
Look, if Apex are going to take it to a map 3, I think, you know, let's give us some good fight. I think.
Commitment.
Can you make an updated Valorant World Cup video?
Remember, we don't really
Would be
know
quite
how
good
this
now,
map's
especially
gonna
after
shake
5
up.
years. Maybe that's an
Either
off-season,
one.
post-champs
Because
kind of
as we
video.
move through it, you know, defense, do they need 3 rounds? Do they need 8? With this comp as well, you never know.
Wow.
Yeah, I'd always with new
Bova's
maps,
cooking.
I'll always lean it
You'll be
slightly
back for our
more to the
game later.
attack side
Love
than
to
you
hear it,
normally
man.
would, just because
I'm looking forward to
you
it.
kind of group up, you can play into defensive, and having, especially on a big map as well, it's always a little bit more difficult to get those rotation timings there early on.
Yes, the attacking op. I'm telling you, man.
Picks up the operator off the corpse of Alexic. Managed to take down Mosey.
Because also, you swap it out right before you do a side hit. It doesn't even affect your attacking. Oh, that was bold.
And it was a gamble and a half.
That was bold.
You can see the benefit
Mate,
on
they're all
defense of having someone like a Yoru
they're
to
all
make
just trying to
those
make
mid-round
individual
plays. We
plays.
just saw there.
He's
He's
just
back
cooked.
towards the A
This
side
guy's
now. He's going to be
cooked.
the only defender. If this was any other agent, he'd only be on his way now. He wouldn't be anywhere close to where
Penny.
he is, and this
4K
side would
for
be
Penny
wide
this round.
open, but still, he has got enemies at
Never
the
mind.
gates, numbers all around him, paranoia
Never
landed, and in
mind.
goes the
Oh
game
my goodness.
alongside the C's.
The read is
Maybe he
insane
wishes
there.
he wasn't there so quickly.
Mid can
Yeah.
be good for opping into road, right? Yeah, for sure.
This just felt like another one of those
sure.
dominoes rounds. But the problem I have with it is they weren't at a disadvantage until they started swinging. Like, okay, Mosey gets caught with by an operator at top mid.
Wait,
when
that
you'd already killed
Sweden,
the player at
the
the op,
Sweden
I
World
can
Cup
forgive
team
that
might have
one.
had one of the
But then,
greatest
yeah, Batu
downfalls.
swing,
Can you remind me what that
moments
was?
later,
I remember
you
Leo
then
and
have
Safe
the
on it, I
swing.
think. But
I think it was from Avova. Just
hi, I missed the Vitality match, but I'm really happy you joined the Hive. Mate, the Vitality match is after this, so you're good. You're still okay. Don't worry. Much love. Thank you so much, bro.
Kind of unnecessary
Thanks so much.
aggression that
But you're
didn't have
good.
any supportive
Don't
utility
worry.
alongside it. And especially when, okay, at this point you are only on a single
What is the one map you
initiator,
absolutely
but the
hate,
first
Command?
two players
Breeze.
that die are both your initiators.
I hope
It's
they
a bit
never bring
more
it
of a
back.
problem.
I hope
Angel's
Breeze
gonna
never
die
comes
for the
back.
spike at the end
Unless, of
because
course, Vitality
why
are good on Breeze, and
It's
then,
Angel, mate.
you know, then it's fine.
It
But
was a really tight round with the
I
spike
hate
was, like,
Breeze. I
ticking
hate
really
playing
quick
it.
at the end
Yeah,
as well.
I
don't-
think
I don't
There's
mind
no way
watching
he
it, but
could've got out.
You know, he
particularly
might
I
have
hate
thought he
playing it.
tap it.
Yeah, yeah.
Just-
Ran back in, threw
yeah.
himself on the grenade.
Because I'm
for the
usually
team.
playing
You
like
really gotta
Smokes or
respect the call.
Sentinel in ranked, so it's like,
But this was
yeah,
nasty.
it's just
And the
cooked, man.
fact that he gets hit by
just
all
cooked.
of that, and then Angel just shoots him through the
New
smoke.
map, new things.
It's the spike radius is
New
different
map,
on this
new
map, you know, 'cause
things.
there's all of that refined radiant
I love that,
crystal.
mate.
Yeah, no, that.
Angel
You know,
seems
I'll be
like
honest,
such a
I just wanna
hilarious
know what
guy.
Angel's saying at the end of every round.
Angel
I
is
feel
so,
like
he
it's
seems
just
so
a highlight
hilarious.
of
Oh, that was a good angle as well. The
Here
flash
we
play,
go, flash through,
nice play.
pressure on,
Oh,
but
unlucky
was
to not
able
get
to
the,
out.
lucky to
40
not get the
sub,
kill there. To
40
be fair,
HP left on him, but that op survives.
Yeah, they've done
nice set
well
play
to
from
sort of
Apex. We need to see
avoid
what they can
having to deal with a lot of this B site utility.
do in the rest of the round though.
Wall. That's caused them a few issues, but
Yeah, because
just
the
trying
thing
to-
about this map though,
trying
it's
to
so
beat
big
it.
that the lurks
There we
mean
go.
that they
Got
still
there
have
in
to
the end.
keep 2 people on A.
But the
But
problem
Navi aren't
is the
committing to the
second
B
this
side, so
happens, the defensive side have to
I'm a
shoot.
part of Vitality now.
They've already got Mosey
Yes,
in
bro.
play this time
I'm
on
there.
that side of the
Vitality
map.
Command.
I
Let's
said a
go.
lot of the time I
Let's
felt
go. We're
like
going to be watching the Vitality game
Apollo
just
Zero
after
was
this.
left
It's going to
alone.
be great.
But I think Navi have realized that, okay, once we activate that wall, they have to
Don't
move,
jump
they
peek.
have to go looking for information. So we can just go back wherever we want.
Gate crash faded. There's no way out for Penny. He's got to stand his ground inside the smoke, but the pressure comes around on shore. It's
Oh, nice omen
Avova
flash.
up close.
30 seconds.
Backs out after Penny finds the first. They've got the numbers
This
to work
new
with.
map, I still haven't got
Damage
used to
done
it. They're in the
Roxic
site
from earlier.
already.
Avova just about making it out.
There's like
before
2 bits
Alexic
to
can
this
get
site,
that
isn't
angle
there?
on him.
Penny's
They'll run
ulting.
through from the ult.
Ult on the
Find
retake
all
5
the
before.
info. They've
Roxic
missed
still
the
has
fact
the
there's a player
ult.
up on the box.
Nice shot from
They didn't see
Alexic.
Alexic.
Wait, he didn't see
Forgot
him.
to look up, and now that's
all the
a
comms
pick
didn't
back
come
in
in.
the other direction.
And he's
Penny gets caught.
gets out in the
Other
open.
players wrapping around through elbow.
Alexic's
caught them
cooking
off
on
guard.
this.
This is a great response
Never
from
mind.
NaVi. A couple of kills going the other way, but Roxic
Wait,
with
what is
the
that
op
spike
surviving
plant?
that initial fight.
Sorry, I've
Still
just seen where
having
the
a
spike's been
fingerprint on the
planted.
late
How can
round
they
and
plant it in this
closing it out
corner?
as well.
How?
NaVi up to
Surely
7.
that's abusable, like
been
post-plant.
really impressive today. I think we saw
PRX documentary where?
when it went back
Bro
to
doesn't
like
know.
last
Bro
season
doesn't
as
know.
well. Like what this
It's already
guy can
there.
do. He's
Go and
currently
watch it.
12 and 2.
Go and watch
Like,
it.
he
Give it a
has
like,
not
give it a
been
comment.
dying. He's picked up the operator
Favorite
in
team
a
of all
couple
time?
rounds, found them
Historically,
open
probably
as well,
EDG,
and then
just
a
because I
safe pair of
supported them
hands, like, for someone again who's
from the
still
beginning, like
a
from
young
East Asia
player within the
LCQ
scene.
kind
He is
of days.
playing
But
like someone with a lot
right now
more experience.
we're in the Hive. You already know.
7
And
and 3.
EDG, they're not doing so hot right now.
Dominant looking first half. And other than like some success with the B setup, which Navi has started to try and adapt to,
hasn't super convinced
really
me as
hasn't
of
been
yet.
a whole lot of success so far in this defensive half.
Rook's looking for a pick, but
Oh,
he's
nice
been caught
flash.
by Avova. Sheriff in hand.
Yeah, it's just not going to work. They don't have the weaponry for it. Mid's way too big.
They've already found the opening, and I believe that will be an off.
Nice shot, Batu, though. I swear
Batu
Sheriff shots like that are so clean. Did Vitality play already? They did not. They're playing right after this. You can watch it right here. All the Vitality support. You already know.
They've at least denied the
Nice
off being
shot,
recovered,
Shao.
so all of these fights still relatively easy. Shao
Bro just hit in the corner.
But he's got backup. He's got cover.
Oh, that was actually pretty close to be fair. If you got that kill, it was doable.
The
But
thing is, I feel like the idea
Navi looking good on Corrode.
very good.
Yep.
But they just
I still think a Viper would be,
execute
you know,
Shao. That was the main problem.
Can you make a video on the Champion's Curse? That'd be good.
Have a lot of support.
That'd be a cool video.
And just about managed to survive with all the different.
I will be
pieces of
dropping a like. Your
utility that
documentaries
was
are
thrown at him.
goated. Go and watch it, bro.
8 and 3.
Get some food, sit down,
It's a
give it a watch.
closer one.
It's a good one.
Ultimately, the scoreline is all that's really reflecting at this stage. Navi
8-3.
running away with this.
Yeah,
As I
Rook
said,
6
I
been.
think there's still a real world where
Rook 6 been playing well.
it's going to be a fairly attack-sided map as we first.
I don't
get
like
into
how we're not
things.
contesting mid. Apex have tried it with a few set plays and
But I
stuff.
do worry with Hero
it's just-
on that Cypher. What we could see, that is a whiffed shot.
Yeah,
They're
they
fighting
didn't
for this
commit
big
heavily
control
enough
again.
to
It
set up
really
the
has
op.
been going fantastically well. Mosey's
It's
done
just
all right,
it's
but,
just one by one
the
swinging,
reswing-
man.
I guess he had to, because otherwise he's just stuck in that same corner. But
Yeah.
I don't think he was ever getting out of there alive.
I don't mind the idea this time. Like, sometimes it's felt like overcommitment, and I think he can point to the last round as an example where they're a little
Why are
bit
we just
desynergized. Avova's coming
continually
back out,
swinging
though.
mid?
That's kind of what I'm talking about. That's
Hello, welcome on the Hive.
That was
Thank
a
you,
little bit
Mateo.
overcommitment
Thank you so
to the
much.
fight.
Appreciate it. I'm happy to be here,
It's
man.
hard to
Happy
defend
to
the
be
map,
here.
spread out and isolated, but now you've thrown the round away. Any chances gone completely, and again, you don't have that extra layer of all these arrows swinging
Nice
down.
shot, Zero.
I feel like that could be more synergized. But initially, having Penny
Hello,
come
hello,
out,
Bichu.
the flash
Hope you're doing
coming
well.
in
Yeah,
ballsy.
with
There
the
was an
U2 it's
idea.
fine.
Do you have
It
any
just
video
didn't work
ideas
out.
that you really want to do, maybe about other games? Not so much. I've been playing a lot of Hitman recently, which is really fun. So, but I don't know if I want to make videos about it, but it's really fun. Red Bull gives you wings. Can you give me some suggestions on how to improve as an FPS beginner? And my first game is Valorant. Look, I placed in Iron 1, so, you know, I made it to Immortal. And Valorant was my first PC FPS game. Actually, no, I played Paladins before that, but not too much of it. So I would just say play the game a lot, get a duo that you're comfortable playing with, and I would say get an aim training warm-up, 10 minutes. Just do that before every ranked session and focus on not dying more than getting kills. That's the advice that I would give. For sure. Shambolic, the way they were swinging one by one and we don't have a Viper, it's really hard to hold mid. Literally. I wonder how Navi will fare on the defense side without a Viper, but yeah, I don't know. Hey, Antonio. Great to see you as Vitality's ambassador. Love your videos a lot, by the way. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the Vitality game later. It's going to be great. I placed in Iron 3. My peak is Bronze 3. Mate, just keep grinding. You'll get there for sure.
3 rounds in that first
Bloody behind
half,
the paywall.
but debate
I'm
is
sorry, bro.
out about this attacking side. How strong can it be? Or are NaVi just
Okay,
a
we
stronger
need
team for
4 quick
Apex?
rounds from
They
Navi.
will soon have an
And we get
answer
into the
to
Vitality
that
game. Let's go.
question. Pistol rounds, I think
Let's
going in their favor,
go.
I suppose. That's one thing to look at, but the first half was won out by NaVi.
We'll have to see what they have. I'm definitely nervous. Like, you see Angel currently 12 and 5. Like, he's been able to find quite a lot of value just individually. I don't know if it's necessarily down to the KO, but as you know, you and Minnie have been saying
Angel has been playing well, actually.
A great agent that you want to see him
What
play
agents
all
did
the
I play in
time.
Valo? Sentinel
Rook 6,
and
though, has
Smokes,
been the real superstar.
mostly.
Like, getting openers
But you
with
can't have a lot of impact on games
operator
with
in
Sentinel, so
different
sometimes
rounds. I think he's
Initiate is
been
good.
fantastic in the trading. Well, Shao, it was mentioned I think the desk was somewhat excited to see him back on the fade in Mark
3.
Like it.
Yeah,
Did Apex win the pistol? I think they did, right?
Just a little bit.
NaVi just dominated
Take out the
since
words,
then.
but I think
Oh wait,
there
no,
was
NaVi
some
won the pistol.
excitement through the screeches.
Yeah,
You
it's
know,
not
the
been
thing
consistent
is,
from Apex, is the problem.
Myself and Mini been talking behind the scenes. We said, why stop
no-
at 2?
no
Put up a
Viper.
triple initiator. Let's level up the
Yo,
game.
what's
Sure
up,
you were
G?
talking to Mini and not
How are you,
Pat.
man?
They
Hope
do
you're
look
doing
very
well.
similar now that Mini has been hitting the gym some.
Yeah. Maybe that was it, actually. The accents are fairly similar.
Apex on the attacking side.
Trying
No
to steal
Viper.
their
They've got the
ascent comp.
solo controller Omen.
9-3. It's Apex on the attack. That
And
need
they've just
this pistol.
completely lost
No
all
matter
map
how
control
strong
in
you
mid.
think the attack can be with those
I
longer
don't know if you saw the
rotations,
cross start
takes a long
recon
time to get from A
that
to
came in
B.
there, which means Shao
Without
kind of
that
has to
Yoru
stay on
as
A,
well,
but
those
that Prowler will
rotations
clear
be
it.
even slower. Less options.
Great, and you welcome to the Hive.
Pistol
Thanks so much,
round
man.
lost. That might just be the beginning of the end, and already
Yeah,
NaVi
they
in
just
with
knew.
2.
They knew
Players
exactly where they were
walking
going to
through
go
smokes
before
and
they were even
cages
there.
into a
And now they're having to
crossfire.
walk out to
They'll eventually
4v2.
fall back, but look
Alexic is
who's
already
waiting.
here, man.
Enemy remaining.
Whoa,
Wow.
what a
That was
shot.
like a magic trick. Houdini's on the server.
Mr. Michael on
Disappears
Vitality.
after the first, and while
Let's go,
Alexic
Kira.
definitely
How are
not
you?
looking
Hope
to
you're doing well.
overface
Hope you're doing well.
and risk throwing this round away. He is happy to just sit back in the spawn.
Yeah, that pistol round, it wasn't
Just
that
look
well
at the
played from
angles that
Apex.
need to be
They
cleared
had
by Malsey.
Navi
position
instantly
from Shao.
smoke bottom mid. They take all
They
of the
know
mid
that he
space.
can't go through the
Apex,
spawn,
they
so
try
know
and
that
throw
there's
the
no
fake
real
with the
reason
recon
to have
dart, but
cover
Shao
on that A
instantly
side
fade
just
prowlers,
yet.
just clears
It's
out
only
of
going to be if
everything.
he directly clears it, which he does, to be fair. Malsey is going to
Was
check
he
the angle.
1v4?
He even has an idea that
A side's
Alexic
open.
might just be watching back towards the spawn. He's reading
He's
it
behind.
well,
He's hiding behind a
he's taking
cannon, mate.
hell of
What
a
is
lot of
that?
damage.
What is this
The
map?
spike plant could
Been
be
full dead
possible.
since
You can
Toronto.
already
How are
see
you? I'm
Angel
good. I'm
smells
good.
blood in the water. He's looking to rotate in
Ooh.
quickly.
Is this
Just try
winnable?
and deny
If he
any
gets a kill on one of the full
opportunity to
HP
get those
players, it's
extra
definitely
credits.
winnable.
He has definitely seen him.
Flash
They
comes in.
accelerate up. Flash not
Nice shot.
good.
Angel,
Halsey
my goat.
managed to dodge it, but
Unk,
that
my
gave
goat.
Angel the time
Welcome to the
post
Hive.
on
Thanks
the
so
angle.
much.
Double
What do you study?
digits
I study
now
maths and
for
music.
NaVi, and it looks like Apex's winless streak is going to continue.
Navi knows
They
mid
chose
is
the
important
wrong
since
side to
they
push,
have a Viper in
not
their heavy
least because
contesting
Hero's
mid.
able
Yeah.
to find that
Navi
through
just
the
know.
smoke, but you have 3 players
How do you
that
feel
are
filling in
ready and
artists'
waiting.
massive
All
shoes?
angles on lockdown, some even playing anti-flash. And you're running
I
through
feel-
smokes and cages. That was a
I feel
guaranteed
good.
win for NaVi
feel
from the
good.
jump.
I feel good.
Individual
Artists,
rounds won thus far
Chamber
by
Merchant.
Apex, a
No, I'm
flash
just
in the
kidding.
pan, or in some cases, like Navi just running
will you
out
be
of
at Champs
time.
first week? Maybe. We'll
This
see.
is already looking
We'll see what
like
happens. We'll see
another
what happens.
brutal map. Well done, at least from Batu.
Yeah, this map's looking
Will be a gun for
pretty
Penny.
quick.
I wonder if that might be juggled into slightly healthier hands,
maths and music, sound engineering, perhaps. Maybe.
especially with
Maybe full-time YouTube.
Malsey sat nearby. But now at least, looks like they want to give Penny the chance.
Shao and Fed with the ghost. Does he peek? No, he's too disciplined for that. My king.
Well, they're certainly taking their time, but it's going to be worth it. Shao spotted.
What a
Seize goes
seize.
in, player up
I was
close.
gonna say, if
Shao
he gets
wins the
that
fight,
kill-
7 HP. He's not long for this world, but he
Mate,
takes
how is he getting another one? He's on
down with
7
him.
HP.
Even makes it out as well. It's Ruxic that goes down for his trouble. A trade so
Nice.
close to being possible.
It's
The
done.
damage
Call
done
it.
here
It's
onto
over.
Shao.
It's done with.
They could have gotten the spike planted.
As a
but now the
Norwegian, it's
spike's
sad to
down
see
in the
Apex
open,
flop
and
like
Shao
this.
is
Yeah. It kind of
thorn
sucks.
in
Whoa,
their
whoa,
side.
whoa.
Well
Okay.
played by Penny,
Angel, my
but
goat.
Angel
Come to
in there
Disney with
his
me,
third.
with me and Destrian.
The
That'd be
KO
sick.
we all
I'd be
wanted
down
to
to come to
see
Disney.
starting out this map 11-3 now. The lead
I'd be super down.
locked in.
He's 17 and 5.
Angel is 17
Like,
and
Angel
5.
is he's balancing out his stats from the last map. I think he's
Mate.
like 4 or 14.
He might still
and now
be
he's going
negative.
17 and 5.
I
Like,
love how
it
Angel
is
just has some
ridiculous. I
maps
think
where
he
he
was
just
posted on map 1 as well.
activates, and it's
Okay,
just
so
like,
he's actually good.
okay,
Yeah, I
I'm
think
just going to
Angel's
kill
gonna,
everyone
you
now.
know,
And it's like, mate,
proven
you're
the haters wrong.
35.
Unless
Chill
you're
out.
the
But
hater of Apex,
I love it,
then
mate.
You might be
It's
proving
great.
right. But nonetheless, 11-3. It's looking like from back and forth games.
No sound.
with
No sound.
Utter
For
dominance.
0.5
while
seconds. Wait, they're
not a
taking
whole
so
lot left
much
to play
control
with.
on B.
They did lose a rifle in the last round, so Alexic
Surely
is
if we're
gonna be down
Apex, we
just on a
just we leave
ghost.
it and then we
Of course, this
re-clear.
is a bonus.
I don't know if we re-clear with solo KO just
realistically
peek me
at
out for
this
no
stage,
reason,
it has to
but
be such a dominant sweep back in the other direction that it seems unlikely, especially with the way players like Ruxic have been performing throughout, and Angel, of course. Sorry, I don't want to disrespect what you've been saying throughout
Thank
the
you,
game.
Tom. I appreciate you catching that before I had to put you in your place.
Yeah.
It's good to see. Good to see you're learning.
Apex are trash? Apex aren't trash, bro.
Only 3 rounds
They're still a team in VCT. They made it here. So, you know, I don't think you can I don't think you can say they're trash. They made it to VCT. But in Tier 1, yeah, experience difference is showing.
Backing off now. The slow
you're
shift
gambling.
towards the A side of the map.
I don't know about that one,
Goes
Chief.
up in mid. It's heard, it's seen, it's spotted. But Apex will
As a
still
Swede,
take
I'm
this
sad that
control.
there
There's not much they can do to
isn't
deny
really
it.
any Swede on the T1
That's
team right now.
NaVi
Leo
pushing
6,
down.
safe out of Vitality.
The read
And I
seems
think
to
Zip
still
and
be
got out of
towards
mates.
this B
Yeah.
side. Hero spotted
Yeah,
one
that
on
is kind of
A.
sad.
Second
I'm trying to think if there are any
player
up-and-coming
seen.
Swedish
Almost
players that I've
makes
heard
the
of.
same mistake. Numbers
Ooh,
thinning.
nice
There
kill.
we go. Batu stepping up.
Hero gets
Still,
one.
Hero makes this a very digestible retake.
Oh, Alexic. Oh, he doesn't even have jet
Problem is
knives. He just has a
Alexic
ghost.
doesn't have a gun.
Yeah, he
So
just
it
has a
definitely
ghost.
makes things a bit more problematic.
Ooh.
Of Over is waiting on the other side of the
Still a
smoke, but
2v2 though.
There was an immediate trade. Now it's a
Angel's
2v2
coming in.
with
Angel's gonna
rifles
win
in
this
hand,
round.
and, well, the top fragger, superstar, youngster prodigy of Angel is still alive and kicking.
Oh, what a shot by Angel!
He's actually taking over the
Now they've
game,
got
man.
The advantage. The Thorns will buy a little bit more time. Olizera stays aggressive as well. It's not expected.
That was
and he gets
nice.
one and bails out through the smoke. He goes.
Roxic's
But
too good, man.
Roxic deals the death blow for NaVi.
First live stream for me. Let's
12
go.
rounds
Welcome,
on the
bro.
board.
Glad to have you here, man.
Try as they might, Apex.
Navi saw you were
stuck
excited for the
so
Vitality
far
match and said,
behind.
we got you. 11-3. Let's go, man.
There's always this thing. I feel like it's a curse with teams
Ooh,
that
nice
maybe
shot.
they're desperate for a win or this game would be really important to them. Where Angel then just decides, that's when I'm going to have
Yeah,
my
Tom
game.
is right.
I'm
Angel
gonna
just tries
disrespect you, I'm
to...
going to be swinging every angle.
Angel just
And
tries to...
These are the ones where it pays off and everybody is a little bit confused. And right now he is 18-6.
He's
which
18-6.
is mental.
I feel like
That's
it, man. Like,
unreal.
you go into a game for NaVi and it's like, it's do or die, boys. Like, we need this win. And he's calm. He always looks so collected. But when you go into a game and you're like, listen, they're going to be really upset if they lose this. He's just got something in his eyes like, oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, they might cry, huh?
Yeah, stage
okay,
1
okay,
Apex
okay.
were, like, they were pretty
He's
decent.
an evil man.
They were
He's
pretty
just
decent.
looking over at Hero
Like, they
got too
almost
many
won
kills
against
in
Team
the first
Heretics.
match.
I know they went 0-5,
That
but they
was
almost
my
won
fault.
against Team Heretics in the first week. They beat them on
I
a
wanna know
sem.
how
Like,
you
they
before
weren't
you were
even...
born. Just
They
how
weren't
you
even
were
that bad in
even
stage 1.
saying at this moment.
At least at the
Like,
start.
yeah, all part of
Why
the
is
plan.
Angel crying
This
right
is-
now?
This
He's
is
the GOAT,
exactly
man.
what I expected
Because he's
to happen.
Angel.
Without a doubt. This
'Cause
is
he's Angel.
just how it went in the scrims.
Of course. Well,
He's probably asking Angel, where was his KO last map, mate?
As a half
that is-
Korean,
yeah,
Pacific's in
maybe
good
that
hands.
drills.
maybe.
Pacific's cooking
He's
right
just
now.
warming up. He was
Pacific is
powering
cooking
up.
right now.
He was low on battery, and he spent that
Yeah, I
whole
see.
map
I
actually
see.
just charging.
Come on,
He
Navi.
was plugged in.
One more round,
Oh,
and we get to watch.
Standby mode.
Allez, les
to
gens.
3.
Angel is powering down.
If you miss out on map number 2,
Vitality.
this looks like an
Come
incredibly
on.
dominant performance for NaVi. And while for Apex, silver linings
Device flash.
have stopped
Mate, he's not
mattering
even...
quite a long time ago. This was a
Oh,
match
they're in
that,
front of it.
even though it's early, if they were going to have a chance, it felt like needed to be a victory. They're going to have to beat some pretty heavy hitters
Yeah, Fnatic,
going
KC.
forward, unless they
I don't
can
know,
win
man.
9 rounds in a row. There's already a
9 in a row.
B main stack up. Apparently,
Angel is actually the GOAT.
If they need
Angel's
it.
good.
Olizera waiting on the angle. He's got to be careful. Angel's on the other
Oh.
side, but he's managed to put him down.
I think he was looking at his
Incredible
mini-map.
stuff. It actually hits the dink onto Alexic
Olizera's
as
been
well.
shooting well, though, to be honest. Come on,
Hot
Alexic.
flash over,
Nice
but
shots.
Alexic, even with 19 HP, is not running away.
Yeah, Olizera saw that dink and felt confident, but he was low too. Shot
Oh, the
dart
shock dart comes in.
lands
3v4.
perfectly. Alexic down and out of the round.
There's only one on the site, but
Haven't
they...
got the rotation off that A site just yet.
They're
Those
not-
players are still in position.
Yeah,
now
they're
adjusting
giving
for a
Navi
link
time
mid
to
play.
re-clear
Oh, you know,
mid.
Roxic's still there.
But the thing is,
instead
they've
of just
lost their
taking the
vice.
1v4
Apex have
on
their
site.
back wide open, and I think that's why you're going to see this mid push.
Flank comes in.
Whether
If
it
they
comes
take
deep
much
or whether
longer,
it's just a
if he gets a
rotate
kill
for
here and they
spawn,
take much longer
they'll
to
have
come in the
players on B
site,
soon, and Apex need to hurry up.
yeah, they've just been able to just rotate 3 people. over.
Paranoia, smoke. Roxic doing a good
TP
job of
comes
slowing
in.
them down.
Double
Now
TP
they've
comes in.
TP'd into the site. The rotations come in.
Nice shot from
Roxic needs
Roxic.
to still
Hero!
go.
Hero!
Alongside
Whoa!
him. A quick triple to
Finishes the
close
map with a
things out.
3K. That was
34
lovely, bro.
and 12,
Absolutely
33 on
lovely.
map 3, and some other stuff
Nice
somewhere
shots
in the
from
middle.
Hero, man.
It is NaVi that will get the job done here today.
Big,
Yeah,
big,
really
big
clean
from
read.
Navi.
Like those players
Big win.
got to the site just in
Think it was
time.
an
Hero
expected
ready to
result, but
swing. Utility
and my
in
prediction
from
was right.
Xiao.
2-1
That was pixel
to
perfect. In the
2-1
late
to
stages of that
Navi.
round,
But
13 to 3,
just roll is right.
13 to 4 is where Navi
Vitality
win the match that
time.
they dominated
Let's
on.
go. Vitality.
A
We are
close
so
affair,
ready.
in one half,
Let's go.
and then dominant from Apex
I'm so excited,
in the
man.
next, but not
Um,
quite able to
oh,
break their
Durka,
streak
less.
of losses
We get
just
to
yet.
watch
That is 8 in a
Je
row
vais aller au
here
cinéma
at
avec
VCT
mes
EMEA.
amis. Or Cinema.
Have to see big
It's going to be
changes coming
Cinema.
into the next couple
2-0.
weeks.
It's going to be
They
great.
want their dreams to stay alive. The champs run.
Up the Niños.
franchise run.
Not today,
Could
bro.
all come to an
Up
end.
today is
Yeah,
up
and
the
a
Hive.
debut win for a
Up
Leipzig
the
as well.
Vitality.
Like, I feel like someone that, when put in the
Oh yeah, I
right
should
place,
probably
especially map one,
give
looking
people
really
their
strong,
predictions.
I think is only gonna
Choose
grow
outcome.
further
Who will
into
win?
the performances,
NaVi.
But ultimately, it was the real young gun of Angel on that last map that really.
Well done,
took
everyone who
over.
predicted
An
NaVi.
interesting
Can't imagine it was a
performance, but hey,
completely
for NaVi,
super difficult one.
The job has been
But
done. And of course, saying hello to
it's
the-
VIT time.
all the
Let's
fans
go.
that are ready and waiting here today.
He was waving at
Let's
me. I
go.
appreciate that, Angel. Always good
Not
to
you
see
cursing
down there,
Olizera.
but, said good luck to him before the game, and so I don't want to take credit for that KO performance.
Okay.
What's
but
the
I do
prediction on
feel like
Vitality
I'm at
versus
least
GX?
partially,
Vitality
not majorly,
2-0,
some would say, responsible,
13-9,
for what he was able
13-6.
to put up down there on
Durka
the
drops
stage.
48
Really good
kills.
showing from NaVi
It's going to
as
be
well.
big. It's going to
You
be
know,
a
we talk about lot of these
huge,
teams is
huge
once they do
game.
need to make that deep run if they want to make it to champions. I've said it about Apex a few times here, but the same can be said.
It's going to be a
should
huge game.
said, and will be said
I'm looking forward to
right
it.
now about NaVi. This is a team that needs that deep run, that top 2 for champs.
GG, boys. See you in half an hour. Well, you think the tech pause is going to be that long? I'm just kidding. Yeah, it was a nice.
Yeah, for sure. I think they performed well.
It was a nice
I
Corrode
think
though.
they
Nice to see
were
Corrode
very
like
good
in
at
pro play.
controlling the middle
was
of
good.
it, which I think is going to end up being fairly important, and especially on their attack side. Once they sort of
They should just
figured out
delegate
that
the teams who placed the
defensive,
lowest 2 years back to back in their
sort of
regions.
position on B, like being able to bait out the wall and everything.
It's hard though, because not
I think
not
they were
every
able to just
season is that going to
dominate it, and
happen.
then,
So
yeah, in the second half,
I think
it
we
felt
win
like the
2-1.
job
Not
was
going to lie,
really
GX is
done
looking
once
strong.
they won the pistol.
GX,
Also on Icebox.
they are looking strong, but they. Who have they got? Flickless, Aura, Robinho, Cloud, and Westside, I think is their 5. So, you know, it's strong for sure, but it's not Durka, less, Kicks, Kovac, and Unfake. Is it? Is it? It's not 2 bold players. It's just not.
It's nice.
Yeah, it's nice. You like it?
Like FPS are good, everything is good, so.
Oh,
Yes.
that's
Yes.
what we
Oh,
like
he
to
said-
hear. We like to hear that.
He said the FPS is
now,
good.
A lot of great players, you know, have played on this stage before, especially in positions like yourself, coming from Tier 2. When did you find out that you were going to be joining NaVi? Talk me through the process of the trial, coming here, and so on and so forth.
Yeah, like 1 month and a half ago. Month and a half ago, that's what I want to say. Like, I was on trials, it was for like 2 weeks. And then they told me they just want me. Yeah, I don't know how it happened, but I'm happy to be here.
He definitely
exciting
cooked
is
in the
it for
trials,
you to
bro.
have this
Hello,
opportunity
Hello,
to play
Fasilic.
against,
How are
you know,
you?
the best players we have
Yeah.
in the world.
I mean, it was my dream since I was a child, yeah. I wanted to be CS Pro, it didn't happen. I went here and yeah.
Don't
Damn,
worry.
he's made it.
Yeah. It's like that for most of these people here. It's fine.
We got-
you know,
yeah, we got the
you fit
leftovers.
right in, you fit right in. Now, you after playing on this stage,
Especially in EMEA.
it didn't even feel
Big
like
time.
you were nervous. If you were, we couldn't tell because some of the shots you were hitting on Icebox and also on Corrode were crazy. So did your teammates maybe help you to try and calm you down a little bit and make sure you didn't feel any pressure?
Yeah, Angel.
Yeah, I mean, I have a good preparation. Teammates help me with their experience. And yeah, I was stressed, but it was okay.
We couldn't tell. It didn't
That's
look
awesome.
like you were stressed at all.
Angel was
and what's
just
Angel like
cooking
as
everyone.
an IGL? Because you know you talk about
Yeah.
wanting to be a CS pro. He's one of the most.
Yeah, this is
legendary-
Alexic.
Yeah, I was watching him when I was a child, when I was like 7 years old, 8, I don't know. So it's insane to play with him, and he is my captain.
Yeah, do you feel that,
Oh,
you know, his
there's my goats in the
leadership,
background.
7 off the server?
Yeah.
There's my
like,
goats in the background.
his
Look at that.
experience,
Look at them.
you
Look
can
at
see
them.
it a lot.
There they are.
And,
Yes.
like,
Les is here.
I'm
Hey, we're cooking
really
today.
happy to have
We're
him.
cooking today.
It's insane.
I'm sure he's very
Okay,
happy
well,
to
listen
have
to
you
you.
by his side as well. And speaking of yourself, coming in, you know, as a duelist, I know you're very experienced on Jet. You've played so many Jet maps in your career so far. But what do you think you bring as a Jet player, as a duelist player to our league?
I don't
Good
know,
question.
I bring crispy aim, yeah.
Very crispy.
Oh, cold.
Some good plays, and I
Yeah?
don't know, like,
Look at
some
my
fun.
boys in the background.
expect more of
Come
that- more of that
on,
from you,
guys.
think?
Yeah, way
Plugging in
more.
the
I think
keyboards.
today wasn't
Durka installing the
my
cheats.
average, yeah, that's what I'm gonna say.
But he
Warm
only
up.
has cheats in his
Yeah.
mind.
Up on this stage.
That's the
It's
thing.
okay.
Durka's
Now,
got the cheats in
speaking
his
of
head.
some of your
Unbelievable.
teammates,
Loki
your
forgot Les was on this
teammates from your
team. You won't
previous
forget
team,
after
you know,
the 2-0
Profek has been
today.
here for a little
We feeling the
bit, Mini
2-0
has been
for
here
VIT,
for a
Michael?
little
We
bit.
are. We're feeling that big
Unfortunately, you
2-0
won't get
today.
to play against
Big,
them
big 2-0.
unless you guys make playoffs, which I think you definitely are on track to do that after what we saw today. But have you spoken to them? Have you seen them? Did
Yeah.
they give you any advice?
we were already out as S3 and talked about stuff. Like I wanted
This
to
guy
join
seems
them
wholesome,
so
though.
much, and I'm happy to be here and just we are chilling here
You-
as friends.
You want to beat them?
Have you met the Vitality team members? I haven't yet.
Oh, I love that. But did they tell you what it was like over here in Berlin and also on this stage?
Well, about Berlin, I didn't hear the best things. Yeah, but
he's low-key right though.
Like, it's not what I expected. I was thinking it will be a bit laggy, let's say, but it's nice.
We sorted it out. We sorted it out. And a very last question, as you said, you know, you've been watching, you've been playing as well. Are there any players besides Profek and Mini you would like to face in stage 2? Durka! He's right behind you. I hope he heard that. Why Durka?
Like, he's my idol. For like, I don't know, since the start of my career, yeah, so...
He's waving at you, he's waving at you. I mean, I feel like, you know, he's a lot of people's idol, so I hope
here at Vitality,
to play against Durka soon.
We make idols.
Thank you so much for joining me
We
today.
house idols. Yeah, we house giants of the game.
Durka is
it's just natural for us.
After that, Vitality
we just house the goats of the game. Durka. Look at my boys, they're unfake. Look at that shiny bald head, bro. Come on. We got this. Easy win for us today. Easy win for us today. Right, I'm going to go to the toilet, but I will be back in like 2 minutes. Chat, what is up? Chat, what is up? That's my best Sliggy impression. Oh my goodness, it's time for Vitality. It's time, everyone who's here to watch Vitality absolutely change the game. Durka will drop 27 in the first map. That's so true. Fab Boys 249, let's go Vita. Vita. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Oh, I just can't wait to watch. I can't wait to watch the team absolutely just destroy everyone, man. Ah. It's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. Okay, big points that we've got for Giant X. Oh, wrong game. Okay, our pain points here. Ara, solid duelist. He's a solid duelist. But he is new. He's new to the scene. I don't know how old he is. I think he's young. I think he's quite young. So, I don't know. Oh, wait, no. He's been playing for a long time. But he only joined Giant X in April. So, he's young. I think we can, you know, if the nerves get to him, could be good. Flickless, yeah, these two were added at the end of stage 1 for Giant X. And they kind of, you know, they did well. Oh, we got an Angel interview.
Some maps just surprised me with always like either having useless mid or not having it at all. Finally, we have mid.
Oh, this guy's jokes, man. And then West Side's a seriously good fragger. So is Grabinho, and then Cloud is. We all know Cloud's really good. So honestly, a lot of really solid fraggers, but in terms of experience, we just diff them in every single. In terms of like most players, obviously the new guys on Vitality like don't have a huge amount of EMEA, VCT EMEA tier 1 experience, but Unfake and Kovac have been playing in tier 2 for ages. So we should be good. Is that a matching yellow shirt? Of course it is. Of course it's not quite the same shade as the yellow there, but of course it's good. Of course it's good. I want to hear what Angel has to say about him fragging out.
We just had an interview with him, and not to, you know, I'm just. I'm gonna say this in the nicest way possible, but he was saying stuff like, "Oh, when I was a child, I used to watch Angel play CS." You know,
That's actually so
my
wholesome.
Captain. I'm so happy to
Watched
work
him as a
with
kid.
him. We're getting to that point that these kids coming in, you know, how does it feel for you? I think Heroes is something similar as well.
It's very weird. This generation is cooked, I'll be honest. It's like people just sitting in their phones like this. Like wherever I see them, not on the PC, it's like this.
Yeah, but they're watching you though. He was watching you.
Maybe, I don't know.
He's kind of right though.
I think people right now, new generation should live.
Congrats
more,
on
like live the life, you know.
Oh.
Go outside.
Congrats on joining Vitality. Thank you so much. Is that you, Gabe? I think it's Gabe. Hope you're doing well, man.
It's enough. It's enough.
Oh my goodness! I was hoping you would give us some recommendations.
No. I'm a chill guy right now. I like to stay at home. No one touches me. No one talking with me. All good.
Honestly,
Is Angel's Unk coded? Yeah, you're right.
Honestly,
He definitely
Some
is.
point of your life.
yeah, honestly based. I wanted to ask you, of course, very dominant in the first map.
This music kind of.
Very undominant.
Do you want to talk about the second one?
No, we skip. First and third map was good. Second,
We skip.
Like, I'll be honest.
Love this guy,
I told
man.
guys, when after the VIT guy, I really want to play Corrode. So somehow we need to lose one of the first two.
Oh, it was
You can also pick it, you know?
They thought I'm joking, so I had to take it in my hands on second map.
I actually really appreciate the fact that you wanted to give
I love
us
this guy, man.
entertainment,
No,
you
not
know.
entertainment. No,
Oh.
I just want to play Corode. That's it.
So why
He
didn't
just
you
wants
pick
to
it?
not be talked to.
Why didn't you pick
Because
Corode?
Happy was speaking. Like I didn't have time.
Wait, so Happy has more authority than you on the team?
Yeah, imagine.
Angel, you need to do something about this.
I will. We'll have a
MVP.
long talk with NaVi.
Okay, I'm glad to hear that.
MVP,
but as you
18
can
and 7, I
see
think that
here
is.
on the,
18 and 7.
breakdown, Angel, the fragging IGL, you
Yeah,
are
he
KO,
popped
you
off.
know. You guys run KO so much, by the way. Do you want to guess what's your pick rate of KO out of all of the agents you picked since 2023?
86%.
Team in
Na'Vi,
general
yeah,
or
Na'Vi
NaVi?
in general. Do you want to, like, in terms of rank? Let's say in
terms of rank?
terms of most picked to least picked. Where do you think KO
Like top
sits?
4.
Third.
Yeah, second most picked.
Second.
Yeah.
Wow.
Cool.
But it's not always you playing the KO. So how
Come on,
are
let's
you,
get
are
to
you liking the
Vitality,
KO?
man.
After update, I think like Kaya was in general.
Didn't know Happy was a 2x major winner? Yeah. No, Happy's was a big. I think he was a player in CS. Right? Not super familiar, but I'm pretty sure he was a player.
If you know how to play it, if you use the knives properly.
Replace the whole roster with Angel, we'll make champions in no time. No, because the problem is, if you did that, they would all play really well on different maps. So you would have map 1, like you'd have 2 of them popping off and 3 of them like 5 and 12. And then you'd have the next map, the other 3 would be popping off, and then it would be very inconsistent, but it would probably be, I mean, it would be probably be good.
Yeah, just throw
it's a natural synergy.
Actually, yeah, I just throwed Molly and shall like also throw the chain at the same time. So
Wow, didn't have to speak.
Together for too long.
Chat, are we ready? Are we ready for?
Seeing the composition?
Are we ready for Vitality? I don't think we are.
The biggest strength, you know, without giving too much detail. Why did you decide?
I
to
don't
go for
think
this
we are ready.
initiator for Corrode?
a lot of corners, you need to check those.
Why Fade and not Sova?
Can you understand why they ran Jet and not Neon or Yoru? Honestly, I think it's a comfort thing for Alexic because he's a big Jet player. Really likes Jet. He's like, I think like literally his most played agent is.
Which actually like makes the decision very easy. So just more versatile for him.
How many rounds do you have on Jet?
Because I'll be honest with you, like,
He has
just
3,500 rounds on Jet. He's played a lot of Rays as well, but obviously Neon and Yoru not so much. So yeah, I think it's just a comfortability thing for him. But yeah. Which map went out of the rotation for Corrode? I believe
Yeah, I love
Fracture? I think it was Fracture. I know Fracture's not in it at the moment. But who's winning?
Cloud for the win, Giants.
Cloud for the win. You heard it here from Angel. Thank you very much for joining us. We'll see you next week. We're going to take a quick break and see on the this if
Friendship ended with Angel. Friendship ended. It's not picking Vitality, man. What? Oh, no, that's not fair. Vitality gonna win. Come on. Mate, Vitality got this easily. We've got Durka, we've got Les. You know what? You know what we have to do? Oh, this is a... Oh, whoa. This is like a proper edited montage. I just wanted like a... Yeah, Durka's most famous moments. Here we go. Wait, why is he... Why is this all ranked? I thought it was going to be VCT clips. Oh my goodness.
It's now 6 in a row.
Ranked as well. Guys, can somebody make like good VCT montages for me to watch on stream? So we can watch Durka absolutely pop off. So we can watch him absolutely cook everybody. Durka Ace Bangkok. You guys are right. You guys are right. That's what we need to watch. Let's relive the moment. Oh, there we go. That's T1.
Trex might be just working his way into the B
Got the caster cams as well.
They're going to be committing the plant though, so not going to go for this.
Look at him.
one.
He's breach ulted. Can't plant the spike. They're not
They're
checking him.
Any defense in order. Durka coming alive and no one clearing this.
Yes.
I said he had to come alive.
Look at him. This is my team.
They're not clearing him.
They're not clearing shite.
It's an ace from Durka, man.
Yes, we're reliving the good times. Come on, boys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness is here. Oh my goodness. Look at them. Ah! Let's go, boys. Yes. We're ready. We're so ready.
it is time for our second matchup of the day between Team Vitality and Giant X. I'm your host, Ingrid, and I'm back
Come
here
on.
once again, joined by Mini
Allez,
and
le jour.
Billy. Very exciting game we're about to get into.
Je vais aller au cinéma avec mes amis.
New faces coming back in. Billy, some roster changes.
Did I watch the T1 doc? I haven't watched it yet. I'm going to watch it tonight. And I'll get back to you. The Vitality emojis rolling in. That's what I like to see. That's what I love to see.
Yeah, it's going to be exciting to see.
Vita.
The Giant X, it feels like
Let's go, Vita.
With Vitality, it feels more like a rebalance. Obviously, at the start of the year, we were calling this a super team, and it feels like
It's still a super team.
Is kind of not really the right term anymore.
I get what he means, though. I get what he means.
Approach between having still your goats of Durka and Les, and now bringing in Unfake and...
I don't know the Shalalala one.
Yeah, and for GX, you know, we saw our own Flickless already.
I don't know that one yet. I'm going to have to learn that one.
We're so familiar with him at this point, but it is the question marks of the new players of Team Vitality. But I want to just, okay, they're having just as much fun as you are, Mini.
Yeah, I think...
Where is
Mate,
Pipson?
they're on the bouncy castle. They're not practicing.
Not on a bouncy castle?
I think I need to give her some tips.
Yeah,
That's good form, though.
I think
That's good form.
there, but
That's good. Look at Durka. Did you see that bounce? Did you see that bounce from Durka?
This has really upset me that we're not seeing Pipson on this bounty castle, but I do think we need to.
Did you see that bounce from Durka? It was good.
Of these two players coming in for Team Vitality, in particularly Unfake.
Not locked in. Come on, Vitality. Yeah, they weren't locked in.
He's not really
They were not locked in.
Mini. He's been around forever.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, Vita. Come on. We just need a good win. Start off the split. Giant X. They're not a. It's not a crazy team. We're not playing Fnatic. We're not playing Heretics. At least not yet. Oh, look at Unfake. Look at these shots. Sova. Doubles kill Sova. Oh. Whoa.
Picked him up from the tier 2 to replace Safe in that position.
Look at this guy.
He's been playing in the French league as of recent.
The Odin.
So I think as well, like
Oof.
you kind of have
It's
to
looking
feel a
good.
bit of pressure on your shoulders, right? You've probably
That
been
bounce
waiting
is
for this moment
chills.
considering he has
Chills.
been playing since the inception of the game since 2020, right? So
Unfake had a great run in last split of French League. Yes, he did. That's what we like to see. That is what we like to see. Are you going to make a video on the Heretics win? I'm not. I didn't watch EWC, so.
You also mentioned the game against you back then, because you had no business winning that best of 3. I don't know how much of it you remember. but he was out there top fragging.
Is Akuma French? Ooh, I'm not sure. I think he is.
I don't think I ever forget that. I think Doma bailed you out a little bit.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, Doma bailed you out.
I do feel like kind of bad for Sevoff because like I really liked just his vibe in general. But I think the roles were just cooked. Like we needed a recon initiates player, and so we got Kovac. Like super happy with that change.
Yeah.
And Unfake, mate, the bold buff is gonna go crazy. Rip Sevoff. Yeah, it was nice to have a French player on the team for sure. But
I mean, Billy, if this guy is making Mini throw up out here, he's got to be special.
It's scary.
Who's on the couch? Mini. Mini looking very smart. Okay, Mini.
He was incredible to be
And then
fair. He
this
was
is
an
Billy, I think.
amazing player,
Analyst
back
in
then.
EMEA.
Can he do it on LAN?
That's a great question because he is in the building and I had the pleasure of catching up with him a little bit earlier, and this is what
Mini's
I
looking fine. Yeah, he's got the gym buff. He's got the short hair. Okay, Mini.
to be joined by a new face here at VCT EMEA. Welcome on Fake to the arena. Now, for those that don't know you that much, I wanted to sort of get to know you. First of all, you're not really a rookie per se. You've been grinding this game for a long, long time. So what does it mean to you to finally make it to the big stage?
I'm really excited to finally be in the VCT and play on stage. As you said, I've been waiting for this moment for so long. I've been grinding the game from the first day, from beta, and yeah, it feels amazing.
And there's some faces
I can't
that
look
you're
away from
familiar
his
with
head.
too, right, here in this league, and also some of your teammates too. You've played against them in the past and so on. So
I actually can't look away from his head. It's so perfectly shaved.
As I said, I'm pretty happy. There are a lot of people in VCT that I already know. There's also like already 11 Polish people. So we have a pretty big group, I would say.
I also think a lot of people, they respect you. They know you've been grinding. They've played against you, scrimmed against you. They know what you can do. But what, in your opinion, do you bring to Team Vitality?
Why is it giving me live action hit management from the game?
I know, maybe. I mean, I play with Les and Derke. They are really experienced players.
If he turns around his head and there's a barcode on the back, I called it.
I focus on the macro stuff. I like to min-max every round.
All I've said.
So I think that's what I bring. And also I'm pretty calm in game.
Agent 47.
That's good to have.
Bro, I'm Diana Burnwood. This guy's Agent 47. Agent 47.
Right? There's a lot of pressure,
please
especially
take
with
out
a team
Giant
like
X.
Vitality. I know you guys want to make champs. The fans want to see you make champs. So how are you dealing with this expectation?
I mean, we have
or Lex
really
Luthor.
big expectations. We want to achieve champions, as you said.
Yes, we're going to make it to champs.
And we'll do everything we can to make it.
And
he's very chill. I like his vibe.
What agents do you like to play? You know, what agents have you played the most in case people haven't seen you play in Tier 2?
My main agent is Sova, obviously.
Oh, yeah.
I played it probably more than 200 games already.
Also, somebody asked about whether I'd rather eat croissant.
This agent, but lately I'm playing also other agents, but that's what you're gonna see on stage.
Okay,
oh
sober.
yeah, I mean anyone that watched any
Somebody
Valorant,
asked about eating a croissant. I literally had a croissant this morning, so I'm already locked in. I'm already locked in.
How do you feel about coming in, you know, wanting to show everybody that you can
I'm
also
already
frag
locked
as well
in.
as IGL?
Yeah, that's what I want to prove.
Never
to
saw
everyone,
Unfake and
because
Agent
most of the
47 in
people
the same
think
room,
that
just
IGL
saying.
Can't frag, but
It's going to be Agent 47, isn't it?
Everyone that IGL can frag and call a good macro.
And last question,
Agent
when it
47.
comes to some of your teammates, you know, people always
Who's the
try
new
to
Vitality
speculate
IGL?
and
It's
guess
this guy.
that they like to work with
Unfake.
superstars like
Agent
Les
47.
and Derke. And so I know from your perspective behind the scenes, what is
Unfake's
it
the
really
IGL,
like
yeah.
to be around those guys?
That's a great feeling. You can ask anything from them. They are really helpful. They know a lot. They probably know, they for sure know more than me right now, even if I'm IGLing. So and if I have any problems or I don't know something, I just ask them, they explain to me, and that's great opportunity. That's a great
yes. That's why
thank
they're
you very much
the
for your
goats.
insight. I can't wait to see you play today. Good luck.
Thank you.
Hi, goats. Hello, no, yes. Hope you're having a good day.
Imagine not having a frag in IGL. Couldn't be me, but let's talk about who he's going to
Couldn't
be going
be
up
us.
against today.
Couldn't be us, bro. It couldn't be us. Fragging IGL. Come on, boys.
Yeah, they were. I'm so happy.
Okay, they're talking about Giant X now.
Because of course they've kind of graduated from the academy team of UCAM, so it's nice to see them come into this. I think as well.
Okay,
we were all kind
but
of cautious of
Giant X are going to be. They're going to be decent, I think.
that they've made these roster changes, but I think when you're bringing in Ara and Flickless,
Yeah, Ara looked like a. He looked like a good jet. I didn't see much of his other agents, but I remember his jet on Ascent was good. Hello again, my G. Hello, AO. Hope you're
Yeah,
good.
their first game, they should have beaten Fnatic in my opinion. It's a very close game. They couldn't quite close it out. So if they can have that level and it wasn't just a
I'm telling you guys,
they could be a scary
we've
team.
got Agent 47.
Maybe Dark Horse, you feel?
Agent 47 is going to cook today.
I mean, on paper, Vitality are still favorite, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think when we look
Do you like CS as well or mainly Valorant? I do like CS too. I've watched like some of the big finals. I remember I watched a lot of the Rio Major actually back in 2022, I think that was. But yeah.
We'll find out in just a moment. It's time to welcome back Giant
Come on.
and Team Vitality back to the stage.
Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Hello and welcome to the Hive. Really happy to see you covering Vitality on your channel. Of course, thank you so much for the warm welcome. Surely they put Agent 47 on Chamber for those one taps. No, Kosova. Yeah, my boys. Come on. Look at Kovac. He's looking cold. Support that. Buy the bundle. Buy the bundle. Why are they showing Angel? Why have we got a picture of Angel on the screen? Look at him go, mate. Dirk is in the cap. Of course he is. Love you already, my bro. Vitality fans going to give you support. Of course, bro. Of course. Look at him. Agent 47. No Giant X. We don't want to see them win a round. We don't want to see them win a round. Hello, newbies, and welcome. Everyone, let's get some Vitality win spam. Hashtag VIT win in the chat. Let's get some spams going. I've got like that emote setting, so don't spam too many emotes because it won't post your message. So sorry about that. But let's get some VIT wins in the chat. Come on, boys.
VCT EMEA as well. We do have
Ladies
some
and gentlemen,
faces,
boys and
but
girls,
we gotta talk
Vitality
about
win
the
today.
veterans.
Let's go.
Angel mentioned Cloud. We have
What we got?
Delta,
Sunset,
and Leslie on the
Bind,
other side. If we
Lotus.
take a look at the map,
GX
as well,
picked
they
Bind.
have to
That's
perform
literally
today.
Dirk's
They
home
wanna
ground.
step up
That's
and
Dirk's
they
home
wanna
ground
get
of
a
Bind.
very important win.
Come on,
I
man.
think it's Dirk and Les are now the players that need to come to the limelight. Both didn't
Yeah.
have amazing
Hype to discover your
split
co-casting.
runs, but
Welcome.
now
Welcome to you, my
back
friend.
that.
Welcome to
I
you.
think Sunset, Bind, Lotus, these are all maps in which someone like Dirk
Gamba, please.
can
True.
raise.
Hi, Command. Welcome to the
Obviously,
Hive.
after
Thank you
that,
so much, my
Neon.
friend.
And
Happy
there's
to be
good
here.
maps for
Right, let's get some
Les,
preds going.
Blaze, and Viper on, maybe Bind and Lotus.
Start
I think
prediction.
getting those
Who will
confidence
win?
in and having them
Vitality
today.
brackets.
I think it's really
Yes.
interesting that Giant X have picked Bind going into this one.
Giant
I think
X
that one might be a little
brackets.
bit traumatic for
No.
Vitality to go back to, considering that they were undefeated at Masters Bangkok until, of course, they went up
Right,
against
prediction should be
G2
ready.
in that upper semi.
First impression, nice voice. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. VIT win 13-5 both maps. I like that prediction. Every map is Dirk's home ground. Come on.
Teams will be happy to go to this as a decider.
Yeah, that Sunset to start off with.
I'm
is
seeing these
interesting
predictions.
too,
They're all
right?
on Vitality right
I
now.
think
That's what I like
GX,
to see.
let's look at them here. We talked a lot about
Come on,
Vitality
boys.
already. Cloud is now the veteran player on this roster, the person that has the most experience.
They're going to crumble in front of the goats. The GX are going to crumble. They don't have the experience for it. Come on, boys. All the new viewers, welcome in. The official Vitality VCT co-stream. We're going to absolutely destroy them today. We're going to absolutely destroy them. Welcome to everyone new. So happy to have you here. Let's get it. Let's get it. Come on.
Him in the duo with Coach Pipson, trying to make this team work.
How's the audio?
Because it has to
Anything
work.
good?
I think as well,
Okay.
like, Westside is one of the rookies coming into this year has kind of impressed me. So I think adding another two coming up from challengers, you know, we really are seeing this sort of new beacon of light and this new talent that's really kind of breaking
I'm going to change
through.
my
I also want to think back
Twitch
to
settings so you guys can put some
challenges as well, right? We've not really had the chance to kind of speak
put
about
some
Kovacs, but this is a person that's
emotes in the chat.
Dark League for a very, very long time playing on alternate attacks. And I'm just waiting to see if this is the moment that he can really step up at that tier 1 level and be tested.
Yeah, and what is he going to play? You mentioned it already a little bit. It seems like they're allergic to signing smoke
Okay, I can't find it.
Well, this is something that
Cannot find the
I bumped
setting.
into Pipson and he was saying that he
Just
was struggling
spam
to find
hashtag
smokes
VIT
this
win
year,
exclamation
and
mark
we've
VIT
seen him have players that didn't play smokes
exclamation mark
playing
VIT.
smokes.
Hell
And now he's
yeah.
finally come around to the idea of getting Robinho as a kind of stable smokes player. And Vitality doing the
Yeah,
same
can't
kind
find
of
the thing.
where
Unlucky, guys.
They don't really have a smokes player. And it's
VIT
interesting
win.
to
This is
see
what I
if
like to
that's
see.
the right
Hope
approach
everyone's
as well. We've seen it
feeling
work when
good.
people
I'm feeling good.
transition to it.
I'm feeling very good today.
Pico, a fantastic example of someone who I think actually plays better.
Where is Safe? Safe is not on the team anymore. We've got Unfake now in the IGL position. Agent 47, as we call him, in the stream.
And Dirk is playing Neon.
Dirk on Neon. I mean,
Go back on the breach.
he
Nice.
is
Durka Neon.
That would have been grinding to this point.
Durka
Durka's the kind of person
Neon.
that, you know, he had a bit of a weird Neon.
Let's not
early
forget
on,
his
but
Yoru.
he's had time to
People
make
thought
this
his
good,
Yoru
so
was
I
going to be
put
bad,
stats,
and then
you
he
know,
grinded, and it was
when
great.
when he's got the
I
back,
believe in the
always
Durka Neon.
So I'm not going to bet against
What
him,
happened?
even
Safe
if
stepped away from competition.
I think this is really difficult for me.
VIT
because
win, V
again,
for victory,
we are gonna
board
see
buff,
double
Agent 47 buff.
it's double this year, 0%
Come on, we don't want to see a
non-zero
single round win for
today,
Giant
is what I'm
X.
saying.
Come on, boys!
The move to Omen from Kicks, I'm not entirely sure how.
Less
I
back
feel
on the
about it at
Cypher. This is
moment.
his
I think
prime.
that even
Prime
if you look at the
agent.
Vitality
When he
Comms
was in his
videos,
prime.
He's so vocal and so great and being able to play with that.
Hello,
power.
hello.
So him
Hello,
coming
hello
onto
to
this
everyone joining
agent
the
as
stream.
Omen,
Let's get
I
some
don't know,
hashtag VIT
I
win.
wanna see
Just
it
keep
before I
spamming.
decide
Hashtag
to
Agent
decide it, if that
47.
makes sense, but
Unfake
the fact
my
that
goat.
both teams
Agent
still decided to
47.
play Breach as well is a
Durka,
surprise.
look at him,
Cloud
majestic.
versus
Come
Unfake
on.
in Sober in 2025. I'm so excited about this, considering that Unfake, he wants to
Cloud
show
on
up
Sober.
and
Cloud
prove
is
that he's
good
a frag
though.
in IGL.
Cloud is good.
Yeah, and I think it is a good head-to-head, really. Obviously,
Unfake
both
my
of
goat.
them in the
Unfake.
IGL
Look at him.
spot,
Look
both
at
of
him.
them in the kind of
Agent
really
47.
understanding how Silver
Your
works.
target
But, like,
is
these are
Giant
two
X.
players that if you're watching
Come
your ranked
on.
games, you would watch these players.
Oh, it's super, super exciting. And do you know what's more exciting than that? Introducing your casters for this game.
Who
so
we got?
chat, this is a good one. It's time to bring back Pansy and Hypok.
Yes! Come on, Pansy and Hypok.
Really thought Yinzu was calling us chat there.
Yeah, for a minute.
And
The goats.
chat, I
The goats of
guess.
casting. Casting
thank
the
you.
casting
And
the
yeah,
goat
really-
team. Come on. Come on, Vita.
Been a minute.
Fresh.
Are you?
Hypok. Hypok's
Fresh
back.
enough.
I love to see it. Come on,
Let's talk
boys.
about, right, kind of
Come
two
on.
polarizing choices that were made here. Giant X made that roster move. prior to
Unfake
the
is the
break.
hitman hired
we-
by
and we
Vitality.
actually talked about this
That's what I like to
in
hear.
detail about it being, yeah, a little weird maybe to pull the trigger in, what was it, end of week 3 going into week 4, I believe.
Yep.
So, but the benefit being
Sunset.
there that we had a couple of weeks to
Okay,
get,
we need Les to be holding down these sites like he was back on Prime Loud.
And again,
That's what we
almost
need
then,
today.
New players coming in.
I should create a command
a good
exclamation.
example there, or a good opportunity
You're
there
so
to kind
right.
of,
We're gonna do
I
that
guess, shake
exclamation
off
mark
any
Agent
sort of
47.
confidence issues that maybe that our own Flickless would have stepping into VCT.
Okay, I can't do it right now. But
now,
oh, here we
I
go.
guess this is where we're
New
really
command
kind of testing
exclamation mark
what they've
Agent
been working
47.
on. How well these teams, how well actually these players have been able to embed into this roster. Because again, we're at that point with Giant X.
Come on,
where we're
Vitality.
looking for results. We need them.
Yeah, and I think that's something that I kind of want to touch back
Everyone,
on. Is kind of our
exclamation mark Agent
for
47
these
in chat.
teams as well, 'cause
Let's go
they're in very
Unfake. Let's go
different spots too.
Kovac.
Vitality, you can't really call them
Come on,
a
boys.
super team anymore as such in the way they've been crafted together, but they've taken a risk on some, I don't even say newer
Giant
players.
X
They've
taking the
already
B
highlighted
space.
how experienced some
But
of these
we've got
players are coming
there's
in,
still
even if they
2
haven't
players
been in
on
that
A.
forefront.
Nice trip from Les.
Already,
W trip. Everyone
proactive
W trip.
beginnings,
Come
at
on,
least on
spam
one side, and I'm
W
saying
trip.
Very indicative of this
Gabinio's
pressure
got
coming up
classic here,
through.
he's
I
not
do
doing
like
anything
Dirk's
there.
positioning though, but he's going to have a lot of work on his
Wait,
hands.
yeah,
if
Durka.
They do path through middle.
Dirk,
Let's see
come on,
the
Durka.
options here. Yeah, so
What
already
a
lovely
shot!
from Durka.
What an
Quite
absolute
questioning
shot, mate.
How comfortable he'll look on that Neon 2,
Kovac
but so
with
far so good. Ticking the
touchdown.
box, but
3v3,
it's round 1,
3v3.
so you know it's
He's on
all
1
with a pinch of
HP.
salt, but it's getting a little bit weird now. Looking for
Wait, Durka's in
other
spawn.
opportunities that site take now. Not feeling
Yes!
so comfortable
Yes!
taking a fight, and Durka looking very
Come on, boys!
indeed. 3 for him in the first.
Come on,
Vitality
boys.
with the pistol.
Durka's in spawn. He's in your walls, mate. He's in your walls. Come on, Durka.
I guess in that transition
We got the trumpet.
from agent to agent, we've seen him really start grinding. I think actually it was
Come
Neon
on,
as well
boys.
as post-chamber when
Come on, Vitality.
dipped his
Don't make me
toes
remember.
into Neon, but
Okay.
again, the rank
Vita.
is just relentless.
We've all had that clove.
So yeah, if this
Come
is
on,
something that maybe
boys.
we see with, I guess the pool changing a little
Nice
bit.
shots from Durka. Let's go, man.
Well, even
Let's
with the roster
go.
changes, well, maybe just to, I don't want to say getting back on track.
Thank you,
but
Ryan, for
stir
the
things
Prime
on a little
subscription.
bit
That's
for
what we want to see.
Vitality, because
That's what we want to
certainly
see for the
left
first
wanting more.
Vitality match of the split.
Certainly were. And I'm
Come
sure
on.
he was as well. I mean, Durka is a highly competitive player. I think that's
Yeah,
something that we
self-critical as well, very self-critical.
absolutely a really good mindset for it. So
Self-critical, but we're not
overall, I think
critical of
just
him.
kind of keep track of it
Come
as we go
on.
along. We're going to hear these rotations too. I'm pretty sure you saw that being relayed there from Durka, who's heavily invested in pressuring towards that top mid side. So far, nothing really much to talk about here. It's just that Sheriff with
Nice.
Cloud. So
Manipulate the
looking to see this
rotations.
kind of default continue to play
Playing
out
like
here. Looks
Fnatic.
like they've kind of
Obviously, Fnatic
done
second
the
place. This is
minimum
good.
look.
This is very
Scroll
good.
towards A. That one way is in place, can be disrespected quite easy.
It's going to expire now, so
He saw
Gabinio
us.
definitely has to be the one to
Should work.
respect.
Unfake Agent 47. Wait, he's already got a kill. I was going to say
Stacked
first
up.
kill, but he's already got one. Come on, Agent 47.
He's still on the angle,
Nice.
just tagged up.
Nice.
Forced a little deeper now, and what would be the green light for Vitality to try and find some space?
And I'm happy enough to see Vitality being quite
we've gotta be careful
considered
of
in this
Flickless on the
approach. You
side.
don't want to take too many
mate,
risks, but there
you're
is a
so
little
done,
bit involved when you
Durka.
allow
I
this time
told
for
you he's gonna
rotation.
drop
Now, luckily
48.
for them, they've got Durka at the forefront, well supported too.
Come on,
And just
boys.
farming it up, 2 away from ult. So
Come on,
very
Durka.
early. Now for the last 2, trying to just keep themselves behind default, see if they can catch a player. Not to be
Come on.
in zone.
Agent
flawless.
47.
Round 2. Again, ticking the box.
Let's go.
So if we're talking
Anti-eco.
about I
Durka
guess,
locked in.
Giant X in my
Durka,
mind
of
here,
course he's locked
we
in,
can-
mate.
we
He's the
can talk
GOAT.
Vitality to death, and we will do, but they're under a little bit of a different spotlight.
6-0 for Durka already.
Giant X results-wise, where are we looking for these guys? Because obviously
Look
they
at
wanted
him.
better
Look at
than
him.
they've had, right? That's almost a silly statement to make.
So good.
Where do we want to see them look good? What are we looking for? Give me a couple markers.
I think we're at the point where I guess as a name, as an organization, we're really looking for them to kind of find their place
Durka 6-0.
within the region.
Love it.
Again, the proof's in the pudding, really.
Durka
Lots of
47
changes
kills
is
for
the
Agent
positive to
47.
kind of build
You already
upon.
know.
I think it sounds harsh, but it's fair to say at this point we need results. And they're going to be thinking the same thing as well. It's not as if they're going to be happy about their track record across the last couple of years, but I think
What a great neon star.
asking harder questions.
We're faking B though. They predicted it. No, we predicted their prediction. Come on, boys.
Just yet.
Beast mode activated for Durka. Mate, it's going to remind everyone why he's the best player in the world.
Rotations, though. This hasn't overly panicked them yet, but now you're going to start hearing that from Ara, right? We're going to make a couple moves.
When does this smoke fade?
Leaning on towards that B side, putting a lot of pressure towards West side.
Okay.
Removing some of the strip
West
spots.
side
A lovely
gets
little collection
one.
towards Durka. We know
Was
that
that through the
Unfake is there
smoke?
too, but
So lucky,
still
man.
at this point, they feel pretty secure in this. That slow creep through
The
market.
double swing.
Playing on the push through the smoke. Oh, beautiful from Flickless. Finding both on
Ah,
that
it's nice shots,
very
man.
aware
It's nice
actually by
shots.
Giant X, keeping track.
It's all good. It is
of
bonus,
these
and the money's looking good for
no
us.
over-rotation yet, no panic
We
to
need
it.
less.
They've got
We need
the
less
line
to
drawn,
get
and
some
they've got the
momentum.
spike here, less an unfake.
Some confidence frags would be good.
It's not looking likely yet.
Unlucky.
Very well controlled.
All good.
Like, I'm pretty impressed.
All good,
by
guys.
this.
Bonus round,
Yes,
bonus
it
round.
was on the bonus round there, but
They
even
got
with
one.
that in
We'll
mind,
give them one.
The control
One
and the
is fine.
discipline from Giant X was solid.
I think reading the
Yeah, he's
split
called
perfectly. I
Flickless,
think
but he's
just
flicking
out
on
of
us like
earshot,
that.
actually,
How's
from
that fair?
Vitality to hear maybe the second body in transition, but even so, it's Flickless here with this double.
Yeah, that Flickless play. It was a nice idea from Vitality, but it was unlucky.
Shutting down Durka is the important kill here. Giant X find themselves an in-zone flawless for themselves to get on the board here. They said bonus, so Vitality going to come back in flushed out. Durka just one away, so the ultimate,
Fast play fakes the A main control. That one way is the reclay is good from Giant X, so they know they're not at A.
Enough seen and heard that they want through here.
Yeah,
this
and Aura's
looks
immediately
very fast
wrote.
in comparison.
Westside's
but
got another kill on B main.
He's done really well here. I was a bit worried how much pressure he was under in that bonus
gotta
round,
be-
but he's now got himself a
gotta
good
be
bit of
so
room. He doesn't know
careful
there's
here.
no one else main, but the smokes are still in place, so he can play off the corner. Beautifully done. Westside does
Nice trade.
really well. Outdoing in his own depth there, but now we can see the cross control
what
by
a shot
Cloud.
from Cloud.
Giant X with a good
Nice shot
grip on
kicks.
this. Still going to go
Go
back
back.
and forth, but it's a
1v2.
1v2.
So winnable. So
Numerically
winnable.
favorable
Doesn't have
towards Giant
spike.
X. Spike's
He's not looking.
And go back, he's going one, you know, he's wanting one here.
That's so lucky.
I'm
That's
pretty
so
sure
lucky.
he's seen enough though, surely. A good understanding of where he's possibly gone.
It's not lucky. It was
Should
good.
be an execution.
Nice.
It is.
Kovac, come
Simple
on.
stuff. And now you're looking for the final player.
He doesn't know where he is.
Grubino hadn't been noted until this point.
Kovac had an idea.
He knows.
Maybe with where
He's
the
looking
spike
CT.
is of how they want to
No.
play that based on Aura's position, but the backstab comes through.
Oh, come on.
Next will tie things up to a piece, and the trade's looking really, really clean here. Again, that
Okay.
first kill going in favor of
Westside's looking good. I think we underrated Westside in our
makes it very
in our
easy for
prediction.
Giant X to just kind of dig their heels in and almost kind of just sponge this hit. I think Westside, I mean, the only really criticism here, that maybe he's a little ahead, but he's trying to swing off the trip.
Kovac was looking clean though. Kovac's looking clean. Yeah, nice try. It was unlucky.
Again,
Very unlucky for Kovac.
After finding the opener in that situation, the rest of Giant X, I mean, they just need to win out the gunfights.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
liking what
Eco
I'm
Sheriff's
seeing
on
so far.
Kovac.
I'm
Heavy
impressed with Westside.
heavy armor on
Liking
Durka. The neon
how
ult
they're
comes in.
looking. Gear shift and
He's on top of the box, wasn't he?
Big
Oh.
stop there. Vitality looking, trying to be pacey.
That's tough.
You know, build off of Durka's ult there, but
It's unlucky.
instantly
Just run
handled,
B,
Mike.
just run
That
B.
felt a little bit desperate. And again, for Vitality, we're talking about these different
Okay.
expectations.
Grabs the
They're a
sheriff.
team with some big
We've got
names
3
in it. It's not
sheriffs.
just Durka. You're looking at Les. You're looking at Kick still in that squad too. But the two big
Giants
names,
looking better.
obviously,
Don't lose
bring a
the
lot of
hope. Don't lose the
reputation,
hope.
An expectation. Now, for Giant X, we're looking at just need to get some results on the board. You know what I mean? Post up some numbers, get the balls, rolling.
What are they? Were they 1-4 in split one? And we were 2-3.
Yeah, we take that. Series further down.
We need the French flag on your back, Command. We might have to order a French flag.
For me, looking for the smaller wins.
Do we think we need to order a French flag, chat? I think we do.
This is early days, but this is their choice.
West side.
So I want to see a
nice breach
degree
done.
of
Kovac's Utah's been good so far. Unlucky.
A little bit of maybe
just get
synergy starting to build here, because
maybe we just get the spike down. One frag here. Nice, Kovac.
Kovac do what he can, but yeah, it's
unlucky.
It's a losing game for that. Giant X answering back perfectly. I can't actually fault them in this. I like how well they handled that pop from Durka.
Might be more of a difficult game than we were expecting.
It's okay. Now, not finding that impact any further.
Four standing on the anti.
Yeah, nice shots.
A big
just had voulez-vous on.
In terms of the finances, especially
can't do voulez-vous while we're 3-2 down, surely.
Passed across now to Cloud. It's going to be problematic for potentially kicks and less, but in the front line.
They're going for a fast A play. Les has to be ready for this. And he is. Does he get out? Gravino's got the kill in mid. How's that happened?
I love this.
How's that happened? How have they done a set piece on A and we're losing,
This is
man?
really the fruit of the labour, isn't it? They've been working. You can see it in their approach. This isn't their map. They've got these lovely
we need to know
little set looks
Gravino's
coming
up
out
here. Come on.
And look at
Do
the
Kovac see him?
control it's got them. Gravino doesn't need to outdo
3v5.
anything
This
here.
should
They've
be
got Surround
huge
on the
round to
side.
win.
They've got the
Come on,
flank in
Durka.
play. It
Remember
is
who you
just
are.
stunning. Now, it could do with a player giving them a bailout here for Vitality.
We ult and
That's a
take
big
space
ult to
CT.
go for, Mike.
And Aura's got both kills.
Aura found two though in the background.
Boy, this is surely done for. Kovac, prove me wrong. It ain't gonna happen.
And we have no
Giant X,
breach ult.
Like, talk me through that start, because that was
Okay,
actually
chat.
fantastic.
I mean, for starters, it catches Vitality completely off guard.
Okay, chat. Giant X are looking good.
Almost to
They're looking good.
this
They're looking
early
good.
A main pressure.
That's fine. We expected them to look decent.
The aftershock,
But
there's just nowhere to play.
We're just
you can see Aura's here
we're just
so
going through the motions now. It's a nice set play from Vitality.
That initially, that was the kill onto kicks.
Hold on, where's
Vitality
was Aura just in main that whole time?
Look for the weaker side.
Don't hate that ult, but they needed more value on the follow-up. Yeah, they weren't ready for Aura in main, I think. That was the problem.
I'm thoroughly impressed.
Breach ult with a flash could have been great, but yeah, the Aura just got the 2 kills at like the worst time.
Go through some of the things that used to be standing points.
Bring the time out. Is this? Am I right in thinking this is the performance coach who was on? Was he on Fnatic?
I'm
not
loving
sure.
what we're seeing. I really
I'm not sure, but
beautiful investment of that.
Yeah, I mean,
intention behind it.
The criticisms were never kind of macro.
Is Edgar?
Things.
Yeah, nice.
It was.
That's really sick. We've got the performance coach in as well.
And again,
Vitality have 2 bald dudes now. Yes, they have Durka and they have Agent 47, also known as Unfake.
They were never huge macro concerns. It was.
Are you with Vitality? I am.
So
welcome to the Hive, my friend. If you're viewing the stream, you're a fan of Vitality.
See here, opening out stage 2.
He was on Fnatic and Global Esports. Nice.
Probably just want to take a breath here.
Come on, Durka.
Timeout.
We've had 2 3Ks. We want a 3K every round.
Jet 2 Holiday. It was a banger. It sounded a little similar.
She's not referenced Jet 2 Holiday there,
No?
surely.
No?
Surely she's not pulling the Jet 2 Holiday reference out there.
Yes.
You can save 50 per person. It is living in our heads
Pansy.
rent free.
Got a lot of
yeah,
pansy, man.
I don't know what to say. I mean, since the gun round hit, what, we've got 4 in a row for Giant X?
Congrats on the Vitality job. Too
It's
much of
not-
a board buff? No. We're just getting
I guess
started.
we're gonna have to start
Just getting
really
started,
kind
mate.
of putting the-
As soon as Les gets his first kill, we're cooking.
Microscope towards Vitality now. What's going on with this team?
Definitely going to slow things down now. Vitality maybe take flight. They put on high alert. Any sort of proactivity.
Okay, we're going back to A after it worked in the pistol round. I like that.
Well, no,
They're
Giant X
so
probably gonna have a good
proactive
idea
on the
that
defense, though.
Vitality going to play a little deeper, allow this early round to really develop.
It's the warm-up. We good? That was the warm-up. We're locking in now.
But an adjustment here for West Side. Maybe in anticipation of a slow hit towards A.
Yeah, they're just waiting out the
Reed
proactive
looking
defense
great
from...
coming out of the timeout.
Yeah.
Could be here for less. The timing.
Les, please get this kill. Yes! Yes, that's so big for him. For his confidence. So big.
And that's actually a big kill.
That's his
here.
first kill.
The second player from Giant X, though, Gravino,
Oh, he doesn't see Gravino.
looking to kind of solidify that
Yeah,
position.
Giant X is so
He might even
proactive.
catch Les in transition
But
once
surely
more.
Les gets the gun out. We get this kill. Oh, he's so good. He's so good.
It is still less on the other side of that, yeah.
There's some vintage moments there from
Just
him, right? It's like, okay,
bang, one
you may
tap.
have been doing all right, but let's keep it calm. But still 3 against them. Cloud, Flickless, and Westside are cleared. That was just a straight shot in the dark. I don't even know if anything pinged that.
Do you know what that was? That was the Hitman instinct. He just saw him through the smoke in the red outline.
Through, it's cleaned up. Beautiful from
Flawless.
Vitality, simplistic
Flawless.
as well. And just a very
Come on,
simple
boys.
Mike. There's
Flawless round.
Really kind of won and lost, I think, there by Less's positioning.
Yeah, I think crediting Giant X in terms of the read coming out
That
of
that
but
shot
maybe
from
bite off a
Unfake
little
was
more than they
literally a
can chew. Like I
Hitman
said,
instinct through
it's
the
still
smoke.
less in
Look
the
at that
back
shot
lines here.
from Les. He's
Still
back.
capable, yeah,
3K in
Unfake
this round.
completely blind in there.
Was
Westside,
it 3K?
He's
Not
been
sure.
the one to kind of stand his ground and go 1 for 1.
More of these rounds,
In terms of
please.
these
That's
side
what I'm
hits.
saying. We believe in the Hive.
Maybe
Come on, boys.
humbled back towards the B side now.
And this is great. We've got Kovac performing.
setting up now.
Kovac performing straight away. He's not scared. Are we scared? We're not scared. Come on.
Maybe stabilize on the back of that.
But I'm going to put a pin in it because that was a round that Les hit too. Ara had
Yeah,
a bit
the
of
lurk
a,
from Les
bit
was
of a
crucial. You're
messy
right.
shot there on him. He had the drop. So let's kind of put a pin in it. But maybe that's enough to spur on this next look forward.
Yeah, it stops.
It's
It
already
also
that
stops
tempo
Giant
change
X from being so
Vitality, slow and
proactive as
steady,
well
but
because they
here,
overextended in that last round.
Put a different start.
But I like this because we're allowing Les to just explore his own tempo.
Lot of pressure on his shoulders. Ara as well. If you're talking about investment now, that operator not going to be given away yet. That's something they have yet
The
to
op's
note.
dangerous, but you can see the pings on the minimap. They know he's here. The jump peaks. Yes, and he's missed the shot. We know he's there, and yes,
Probably wise to
we move back.
the possibility. But
the smoke,
operator is the
the
deterrent
smoke
towards
on
A side. There's 3
the
members
smoke
of
on this
Giant
corner
X.
here on elbows is great because you now
Semi-committed
Ara can't just watch that line and know they're not at A.
towards B side, particularly towards Market and West side. Very much committed towards main. Wants to play off his trips here.
Yeah, we need to make sure we
Here's
clear
one.
West side here.
One
Nice,
shot dart,
Les.
that's all he had, goes in, it clears.
He's the
1
GOAT!
second.
Oh my
Les
goodness, my Brazil.
again. The same
Obrigado, Les.
finds
Yes!
that foothold in, it's stunning. The third.
Chase it,
almost
get the
feels
ace.
excessive, but it's exactly what they needed.
Show me Les. Show
That
me Les.
impact late through Market, just as they almost cancelled what looked like a little set piece there, a little trap plate. And Les now
He's
left
going for
to
the
go
ace.
loose,
Look
go
at him.
hunting.
He's in his prime. He's
Brilliantly
in
done.
his prime.
Yeah,
You
just
saw him.
catches Ara.
You saw him.
He's going to probably be able to remove the operator here. See the sidelines actually all the way from elbow. Yeah, Flicker's going to catch
Oh,
this.
I thought he was gonna turn and less
Get
is
the
more.
information
Less
firmly.
is more. Come on, boys. When you see less next time, say,
hands here if they do
okay,
wanna
I
chase this
can't
down.
I can't verify the Portuguese in the
Funds-wise,
chat.
Pretty good for it. With
Can
an in-zone
somebody
flawless in the previous
translate?
round. Maybe justify a rifle or two to try and remove this operator.
Only problem of this round is that if the less destroyed them, we don't know if the strat would have worked.
sort of
This is
stuff.
true. This is true.
Can
But
these
I
two
mean, the
maintain?
mid lurk is part of the
Yes.
strat,
So they will be able to keep those
we'll take it.
prize possessions, but
Oh,
again,
Pietro,
as
it's
much
you
as I
from
was saying, you know,
Masters.
it's just
How
a
are you,
less
man?
round,
Hope
he
you're doing
had
well.
the impact. Well, he's done it twice now. That's half of Vitality's
Welcome to the
rounds now
Vitality
gathered
family. Proud
by
to be here,
Les.
man.
So
Happy to be
quick
part of the
little
Hive.
timeout looks like for Giant X. Maybe they've hit enough of a bump in the road, and they can't
Okay,
really
we
just
forced the
chalk it up to
timeout.
being one man.
It's nice.
Because now it's repeatable.
Tamo junto, mano. Is that the Portuguese?
There is
I don't know what it
any
means.
Sort of adjustment here from Giant X.
We're Google translating the
operator
Portuguese in the
probably
chat.
leans towards maybe not being as proactive here. Well, actually wants to get aggressive with it. Ultimates.
What was it?
West side on the neural theft. Still got the TP for Grabinho, but Cloud and Flickless.
I'm going to
missing
assume
here.
it's
On the side
fine.
of Vitality, nothing available.
Tamo junto, mano.
Closest being Kicks with his TP.
We have 2 heavy hitters with Les and Durka, and with them at their prime, it's so much
in terms
easier.
of the, I
It's so
guess,
much
control
easier.
Here, seen both teams kind of capitalize on a shift in tempo. Certainly, Giant X now the ones that we'll see adjust
The less lurks was a key reason of Loud
said
winning
the operator
2022
probably
champs.
key to that.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, Loud lurking on Ascent for... sorry, less lurking on Ascent for Loud back then was such a big win condition as to why they had like a almost 100% record on that run in their champs run. So if we could just activate, like, allow less to just play his tempo, just keep playing at the way he does.
Vitality really like to stand for at least a touch of authority towards that mid take early on, get less set up, let him go where he wants.
Yeah, 2 position towards tiles here.
Yeah,
I'm not
Pansy
sure
was saying, we just let less
Kicks is
go
gonna
where he
commit
wants, get the
towards at least
frags.
the smoke wall. Allow Vitality to progress up mid. It's looking like Giant X might just leave Ara anchor here on the back of the one-way.
I like the slow beginnings. We're just allowing them to overextend if they want to.
And that's about it.
He's still got the op.
Single Lounge and he's trying to disrespect it, but now he's actually in a lot of
We're
trouble.
way too good for
closed down on, but they also don't know it's completely
Oh, hang on, it got caught because of the drone. But yeah, pinging out on the map
He was
exactly
droning.
where Flickless is.
That's naughty.
Maybe they were just tunnel vision there on the back of the
Where's the
stun.
teammates like calling it or something? Like
That's what I mean, were they tunnel visioned on the stun?
I couldn't tell you, mate, but I hope we catch it on a replay. Giant X.
That's so sad.
I mean, you'd be grinning off of that start, right? Now, Kix and Kovac would like to
Yeah,
make
sorry
a
if
go
your
this one.
messages are
Spike
getting
is in a
deleted because of
bit
emote
a
spam. I
problematic
don't know how to
position.
change it.
Cloud doesn't fancy
So
the same fate as
hashtag VIT win
Unfake, so
is the way to go.
backs away. Kovac
And 1
gonna
or
try
2
and claim the
emotes
space off
is
this.
good.
Push a little further
But
forward.
yeah,
it's
this
a
round,
brawl just to pick up
not
the
quite.
spike. That's it. That's the main task at hand. You've got a firing
Nice stun.
squad on the other side. Attempts being made, but not really
Yeah,
finding
no,
anything.
you're not winning that, unfortunately.
Kicks now on a 1v4. Opted not to use the TP to
Hello,
try and
Lokai.
recover the spike here.
Hope
Maybe
you're doing
looking
well.
for a kill or two to make it a
Hold
little
on,
easier.
He's got in and got
Operates
out.
Get away with that, but
How's he-
Ara
how's he done that?
He's dead.
positioned here. Should have a freebie.
Yeah.
Absolutely
Unlucky.
does.
Unlucky.
And a fifth on the board for Giant
5-4.
X.
Yeah, it was
I'd
tough
be
there.
curious to see, and when I'm talking about tunnel vision, whether or not the two people that were actually positioned
They were ready to
next
punish less
Unfake
on the.
were out of line of sight.
Please, EMEA.
They were ready to punish less on the
stun
lurk,
comes through
but
from tiles, so
it's so quick now with the two pulses to take him out. It was unlucky.
okay, yeah.
That might
again,
be a
that's
yellow
a-
card or two, I don't know.
foul.
Tamajunto means we are in this together like a friend.
Yeah, that's...
Love it.
But yeah, well, what I was thinking is whether or not they'd kind of come round the corner to try and follow the drone and the stun.
But there wasn't anyone
It's
really...
one of those ones that you need to know what's going on in comms and whether or not Unfake's just too slow to react here.
Yeah, it could be called. Again, these are some of the things that I'm not saying are forgivable,
I mean, also,
but...
did I miss it? I know that
But this is the thing. You hear how they're talking about vitality.
stun, but
They know
he's
because
stunned, so
we're
he couldn't move
a
quick
super
enough,
team.
maybe, coming out
So
of
the
the drone, not
expectations
sure.
are higher.
Oh, Dirk was next to
speculating
him.
now.
Yeah, look, we're here to yap. Absolute nonsense. We're
Nice,
making it
Les.
up. We'll just say someone
Okay,
did
traded
something.
out, but that's fine. You
West
get one
Side.
for 1 for 1.
Complimented him
What a...
before. Ah, come on, man. West Side,
Okay,
you
good
shouldn't be
trade.
living
What?
through that.
I'm sorry, how has he got the
Everything
kill
was
there?
just poured
He's
towards
fully
that position. He
blind.
still gets one. It's a 3v3 and the spike's not down. Giant can just slow the roll for a second. If they just calm
Get out the way,
this down,
Kicks. Durka knows.
I'll work a bit closer.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, you're not going to get that.
That was
against
close.
Durka.
That was a close.
We already checked on it, but a lazy walk back, maybe not noting
Okay, 11
the market
HP.
was open. Grubino gets one that he probably shouldn't have even had, bring it back down to a 2v2.
This is so doable.
Make it a 2v1.
This is so doable. That's so low.
Kicks as well. He was spotted earlier on by Cloud. They know he was in this position.
And Cloud
I love
reading
this
that
angle
maybe
for a
he
low
was
H.
looking to position to take that
The
fight
timing.
towards CT, but still here on default now and actually getting run down.
Nice.
Cloud.
Nice! Come on!
The second.
Come on,
How they
Kicks!
isolated 2-1v1
Come
out
on,
of that,
man.
I do not know.
And they were both terrified.
Come on,
With
Kicks.
the HP
That's
level.
my support player, man. Come on.
Fumbles or crumbles at the end there. Like I said, I think
Did you see
Vitality
that
may
last
be
shot?
looking
It was
to fight
unbelievable.
towards CT just doesn't align for them.
How's he got that kill? That's unbelievable.
2 or 3 blinds. Still finding a kill here.
Oh. The comms come in. He's 1 HP. Kovac shouting as well.
it's
I
looking
love the hype from
composed
Kovac.
there in the Red Bull clutch. Big
Am I
round
involved
for
in
Kicks to
British
find.
Collegiate Valorant? I'm
Struggling
not.
to get
I'm
online
not.
here on Sunset.
I'm not good enough.
Well, hello.
Speaking of online,
We're on for a
Giant X
fifth.
straight down.
Whoa, the set play.
spawn,
But Dirk is
Michael.
too good.
What am I
Dirk is too
watching?
good.
Even Dirk are probably loving this one for a second or two. He's got 2
Trade.
out of it.
Why is
Come have a fight.
Flickler still
Come have a
fighting?
fight. We're
man?
literally only leaving spawn now.
Dirk is too good.
Ridiculous, desperate.
4v3. Lovely. We take their set
follow
strat.
through on that.
We turn
Now
it against
feeling
them.
as if- I think Vitality is saying, look, yeah, Flickless is kind of posturing up here. He's probably the solo player here left, and
Nice.
Fake will find the headshot.
Agent
Haven't
47.
said much of the man's name yet, but an opportunity here to get his name.
47. Flickless is jiggle peeking in B main.
Cloud's going to miss all of these crossing.
Oh man, he's a hitman.
He maybe
Real
feels
life
as if he's
hitman.
got the angle to catch top of someone's head. Kovac will get the rolling thunder off this plant. Again, looking to just stun off the back of maybe the dart and the TP, but the site is wide open as we can see.
Nice. I don't know why the sound keeps cutting out when you go to the wide cam, but
Shouldn't. really get much play on this
Kovac,
smoke.
the
And the layering on the
confidence.
util and the swings here, not making it easy to
Amazing.
get any multi-kills out of it. So
GX have
Cloud's
been rich.
opportunities
Nice,
are
Durka.
gone.
Another 3k
Nicely
as well.
handled by Vitality in the
And
end
we
there.
get 6.5.
I'll say something,
Love
I
it.
guess not even really from this
Attack or
round, but the
defensive
one
map?
prior,
Generally
Kovac to
attack,
me
but it
looks
depends
like
on the
someone who
comp, to be
might
honest.
be a little bit of kind of the, I don't want to say like aura farmer or any of that nonsense, but more just kind of like the hype guy for the roster. He's actually getting
Kovac, the aura farmer?
You look at the rest of the team, they don't really have that.
We've got
They never
Durka.
did, you know what I mean? So
I mean, you look at the rest of it, it's like
With Durka,
less
the
and
GOAT
Giggs are
duelist.
fairly
We've got
quiet,
less
composed players.
the
yeah.
GOAT sentinel.
like them
The
having someone who's
greatest
a bit more-
movement player in the
little bit of
world.
energy to 'em.
Unfake,
do well at
Agent
kind of
47,
keeping
the
that-
Hitman. Kovac, the aura
I
farmer,
like
the hype
concept. We'll see how
man.
it goes.
And
He
Kicks,
has an
the
atrocious game. Is it
supportive,
still there? You know, these are the
cold,
questions
ice
we can start
cold,
answering throughout this
Ice
season,
man.
really.
Mate, we've got everyone.
but as
We've
it
got the whole
stands,
spectrum on this
I
team.
like the concept of him being
And then
like
we've got
that.
me.
For now,
Just,
trying
I'm
to
just
get an idea of
playing the
what's going
trumpet,
on.
supporting from the
Too
back
much
lines.
uncertainty here.
Hunter's Fury. Gabinho and Ara both have
Yeah,
ultimates
the sound
here
keeps
as
going
well,
up. Go
but
around him.
the key being Rolling Thunder that came online for Kovac.
No
The
sound.
ultimate to have in
Oh,
terms
we're
of the
back.
site here in the last round here. First half of Sunset.
So Overalt comes in.
Ball here
No,
by
they don't.
Drone.
They don't go for
You
the
could
ult.
have-
Nice shot from
I was
Ara,
gonna
but
say, could be
Dirk is on the
indicative
trade.
of
So
an
the
AD
ult
coming.
comes
Hunter's
in
Fury sent
now.
from downtown. Will catch 2 tags on separate
Ah.
players and actually follows up on Kovac. That's the Rolling Thunder gone.
Cloud
How
is
he
so
always so
Cloud
good
is
at landing
so
this as
good
well,
on
Cloud? I
that.
feel like he's always got
First time I'm
one.
watching the stream and
Somehow
like
it
it. Keep
always
the
works.
energy, of course, bro.
Like
We're
this
keeping the
replay
energy for
logo.
vitality.
Les should
Thank you
be
for
dead,
tuning in,
Les
man.
should be dead. Les should.
So lazy.
Yeah, it felt a little overconfident.
Yeah.
And now you look at that
Ish,
advantage seems
ish,
massive now. This
ish,
2v4.
2v4 though. We've seen Durka win these before.
What are they meant to do with this? Durka and Kicks.
Unfake is 4 and 7 now.
They were teed up for a
Come
really
on.
nice site here,
All
here
planned.
as well.
All
Giant
planned.
X
I
prevented
think Durka can win this round. They know he's there.
Pixel there.
Double swing.
Timing, but I mean, Dirk has certainly caught Cloud.
What a
but
shot, mate.
He gets shut down with the headshot.
Nice
The
Omen
results
blind, but
have
the
been
TP
rough
into
for
B
him,
main
and
is so
Kicks
good.
Stunned up, he's been spotted.
Yeah,
Barrett's
it's
away.
unlucky.
Bloody hell! Can he get a break?
It's unlucky. Okay.
Leave the man alone. 3
6-6.
seconds, the round's gone
It's all
already, and
balanced,
Giant
as all
X,
good things should be. It's
I've got to
balanced.
say it. This is a competitive map, Mike, and
Yeah,
this
both
is
teams looking
Vitality's
good.
choice.
That's what I like to
Two teams
see.
in very different positions, but by all rights, I'm impressed with how they look. Let's find out how it looks, however, after.
And Unfake is 4 and 7. Unfake is 4 and 7. That's a crazy shot from Cloud. Right. I drank a load of water, so I need the toilet again. I'll be right back before halftime. Don't worry, guys. We made it. Made it back. We're locking in. Vitality win. Come on. Oh, come on, Vitality. Kovac's looked good so far. He's looked really confident. I would say Unfake.
All right then, Mike.
Unfakes look good as well.
Give me the
Unfakes look really good as well.
thoughts so
Dirk is
far.
nice.
It's
Les
still
is nice.
early,
It's all
right?
it's all
6-6.
it's all good. Giant X, I think,
Still
just
very
coming out with
early
some
in
nice, you know,
Brilliant, thanks, Mike. What would
some
you like
nice
to
plays.
discuss then?
We'll see.
You know?
No, I mean,
Give me
We'll see.
something.
Look, again, not to kind of beat a dead horse, but you come out,
can't be
we're looking for results. This is a tick in the box to come out in your opening game, a 6-6 half here. You could argue with Vitality also going through a little bit of a transitional
Yeah,
period.
this
sure.
is yo
Again,
ravishing ravish.
I guess
Hey,
the
how are you, man?
actual changes is probably a
The
discussion
goat
for
is in
another
the
time.
chat. Hope you're well, man.
But yeah, certainly,
Get the desk working.
certainly here.
Durka 12 and 7. That's good.
I'm
That's
just
nice and
looking for
confident.
Something to believe.
Durka and
across
Cloud.
stage 2 here for Giant X.
Lyrical of you.
Thank you.
Durka and Cloud are, I would say,
so yeah,
two
for
of
me already,
the
a
best
big
players
positive.
in
To see
EMEA. I
them
mean,
coming
Cloud
out
is
and looking
seriously
for
good. I know
Anstey,
Giant X haven't
they've been putting some
performed
serious work
that
in.
well
No, I'm with you.
ever in
think you've summed it
EMEA,
up well there. It
but
is that
Cloud
kind
is
of
seriously
concept
good.
of just
So
on the same page.
Goat is
We don't
crazy.
know
I'm
where
not
to
the
really
official
place
VIT guy.
Vitality yet, though. That is one thing as well.
Vitality,
And we
win.
haven't for 2 years.
You already know,
for
man.
Giant X.
Yeah, that's
All right,
that's
let's
also
lock
a
in.
fair
To be
point.
honest.
Pistol round.
Yes,
Durka's just taking the
raised
fight with the
a
sheriff.
valid
I like
point there.
this. I like this. Oh, let's
We'll
don't
also
get
check back in on
spammed.
how we feel about Durka on the Neon. I think so
They're
far
just sneaking
fine
up.
for me. Not been an issue.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
I think
wait.
Durka did
Nice,
just
good
catch
job
a
getting
glimpse
out.
Here, but he could be overwhelmed.
And I
finds
complimented
it.
him. It's gone poorly. I should
Nice,
have done
Kovac.
that. Kovac, though.
Nice,
The
Kovac.
corner, and Rubino completely down the wall.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Nicholas.
That's, oh dear.
The
That's
whiff.
What you're feeling in your gut.
The
He
whiff!
made an absolute meal of it. I don't know if he was blind at any point or if he just
Kovac,
made
the
an
aura
absolute
farmer,
mess.
literally
so.
just made him whiff, man.
I'm requesting.
Come on!
Give me joy.
We need the replay. We need the replay of the aura that made him whiff.
Oh no, Cloud.
Unbelievable.
It's not time for the knife to be out here. There we are. Show me.
Kovac
back.
4K.
Kovac,
Wow.
beautiful,
Come on.
Beautiful stuff.
He gets, not
Maybe
only does he get a
finding
kill while he's full
redemption
blind,
from,
he then
Round
dodges
12 and not getting that
Matrix.
rolling thunder
He's
towards the
literally
site.
doing
Shut down by the
this.
Hunter's Fury here.
Lovely
This is
headshots on the first
POV. I
one.
want to see the other one. I want to see that. There's no way. Oh no. It's just.
Oh my god.
He's saying Kovac.
Yes, the hype man. Unfake with the hype.
The player's reaction. America's
Whoa. They had the lowest anti-eco team of any team EMEA stage 1.
Couldn't even imagine catching
Right, so we need to be disciplined. Oh, the HUD is going crazy. Nice shot from Durka through the smoke. Whoa, 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 whoa. The comms come in, surely. Yeah.
Oh no, 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 no.
That's not good.
What are we doing?
Why have they just shown this stat? Why have they
What's going on?
foreshadowed it? Les gets the kill. That's a
Unless
huge
there's
kill.
one out on the other
Stay
side of
alive,
this, so
please.
Maybe not an issue just yet. There to react
We've got
to
3
the
coming from
trip
CT.
either.
Les is
Still,
just
man
staying
advantage
alive. He
here,
knows
Les
what to do.
barely clinging to light over. Durka and Kovac line him up.
Yes. Come on.
Just west side left.
Come on, boys.
Les has got around the world as well.
The timing of it is... NT's in chat. Nothing more you can really do there, is it? But
Durka.
A little bit of
Durka
threat there,
is
but
coming back.
well
This is so
handled by
big for us.
Vitality
The
in
pistol
end.
win.
yeah.
I reckon we can get the
Full
bonus win
standing.
too. That pistol
of
was so
shields to
good
be
from Kovac. I
repurchased,
can't
but
believe it.
There's
That fight
inventory-wise,
literally decides the
I mean,
round
I'm
as
making a
well.
sheriff,
So big
right?
from Les.
So, not a huge casualty.
Durka's looking confident. 15 and 8. Love it. What's the setup looking like? Looking like they're going for an A hit. We've got 3 on A,
I'm
which is nice.
building my thoughts around unfake as we go along.
Are we going for a set play?
You know what I
Okay.
mean?
Well, keep us posted, please.
I will by the end of it.
What are they on about in the
Don't
casting?
start.
Mate?
Don't start. It's so early. This is the first game.
Durka looking to
Solid A main control. And we didn't even
set
use
an
that
early
much util.
precedent here
Just one
in
stun.
terms of this A main control.
I guess you only have one now, but just use the stun, the
Wait till
smoke,
the
and the
other side,
recon,
that's the-
and we've instantly got A main control.
To say there's
We need to be careful of the
absence
reclaim, but
He's
that
playing a little
that
deeper here.
orb is huge.
There's a rotation on the back of that aggression.
Refresh the one way. They have to be
Giant X
expecting a
capitalised
replay
that,
here.
Kept in check by the second one way.
Durka's just
I
exploring.
think with Durka
I
not
like this
catching
though.
anything in tiles or mid here,
Yeah, the replay
wow,
comes in
there's
and
the-
unfake gets out. It's nice.
the information back
Need to get you on the
across
desk, mate. Mate, I would love
brought
to.
Durka back
Absolutely love
towards
to.
At least the A side of top mid. Great information denial here, but the cycling from unfake, yeah. The fact that the bolt is shot,
Unfake.
probably
He's
going to
just
be indicative.
playing his life so well
Play
here.
this right though. He's
Nice shot.
got the support, at least from Kovac.
That's
No,
taking
no,
away
yeah.
armor.
But yeah,
Taking away
it's
armor from
take a little
Cloud.
bit of space and then fall away from it. Don't get caught out by these
West
stuns.
side's got the
Durka
kill
does
in
go
mid.
down. Kovac now tries to play
Unfake.
forward. Nice from Unfake there to find Ara. But the
Oh.
trades
30
are great
seconds
from
left.
Giant X. The timing and the tempo of scaling up towards the site was
Yeah, we didn't have
perfect.
enough on
Far
site.
now next on the cards. Less and kicks pretty far away, and let's look at the
Spike
post-plant
planted.
util.
We're going to need a masterclass
Already,
out of
we've
these
got
two.
Flickless looking solid for it. Cloud's still there if they need it, but
He was ready for that jump peek though.
that's 3 players on IT.
Oh, he knows. He knows.
Yeah, that could maybe be a
Oh no,
concern.
it's 2. I've lied.
Whoa!
Okay. Okay.
Cage trigger.
Did I underestimate
Cage
less
trigger.
once again?
It's honestly
have I
winnable
made
now.
a grave error?
Oh no, they're not if they think there's
Gonna
someone there
swing
though.
through here, a chance to get At least the
Got
first,
another
but
one. It's good.
once
It's good eco damage.
Trade's looking good.
It's good eco
Giant X only
damage.
come out with 2 rifles, but a well-considered approach here.
Nice try, Les.
Standing their grounds.
Clutch rate 20%. I don't know if I'm supposed to be impressed.
Obviously many
But-
games played during stage 1, so can't take too much away from that. But the fact that we saw him for a moment or two, as a Giant X, the ones who kind of
I don't think
went
that was
for
me.
those
I think
changes
that was the
prior
stream.
to that downtime between, at least for them. And now we're starting to look at the odds coming through as well. 7 to 8,
Let's
still a
be
close
careful.
affair. Less.
That shock is
So actually
Eating.
eating,
annoying.
yeah, the trip dart that was sent through, I imagine.
Both his trips are in market though.
Temptation.
The recon comes in, it's a nice recon. But the neon wall stops it from getting any value.
Now controlled. You have to draw the lines of the divide.
That's just in the
All
smoke.
in from Giant X though.
Yeah,
Everything
all
through
5
lane.
on
They
the
do have
site.
deep side control as well.
All that cam in main, looking for all this. Giant X just
It's a nice
fighting
CT
forward.
push. How's he
Actually
got?
doing very well.
How is he
Gravino
getting
still
another
managed to
kill
get
there?
one, which is surprising, but less an unfake. Outnumbered. There's
Wait, he
that
still has the
that
cam
was
in
still
main.
in towards main, still in play.
He needs this
bear in
kill.
mind.
Nice
Needs
unfake.
to land the shot on
3K.
Dust. Down to a 2v2. Shock dart for him still
Did
to
he?
play with.
Not sure if he did spot Flickless there.
Oh,
Whoa.
nice dink. Les
Instantly
needs to
dink down
activate.
2, though. This now falls into Less's hands. He needs to be
Nice
the
trade.
one to do it, and a 1v1 is very
1v1.
possible.
Come on, Les.
But Cloud got the dart
The
back.
time's not there. Time's not there. Oh, there's no time.
That was a
Ah.
nice try. But that's all it's going to be. Cloud controls the end of the round, and we're tied all even at 8 apiece.
It's unlucky.
Right down to the wire here. Les almost just has to commit.
I don't know
to
how
that 1v1
Grabinho gets another kill in
for a
CT
little
while
while,
he's
but,
stunned.
Again, this aggression is kind of what mitigates the Rolling Thunder. You said Grabinho gets 1. I think he actually got a second.
Everyone's looking
Well, that was
crispy though.
before or after the stun came
Second
through.
wasted breach shot.
Nice try. Nice
Yeah,
try.
it was tough.
Those are
The push
two
from CT just came in at the
pivotal
wrong
kills in
time.
that scenario.
Well, the right time for Giant X,
Like I
but
said,
obviously
to
the wrong
really
time for
negate the
Vitality.
impact that Rolling Thunder was going to have, or potentially could have had.
Put the money in the bin, hasn't it?
Yep.
Stop. Is that a Shiko? You call it.
Well, less is...
More.
Well, certainly less in this scenario.
Why does Les only have a classic? We've got to get him on a show,
Well,
surely.
util, but my
I
best
guess he
suggestion
just
is something
doesn't.
like classic.
He wants to
Yeah,
be able
he
to have the
doesn't.
money for full by next round. Oh, this is so difficult because
crowd is
they
not
can
going
get
well
one
for
shot
that
by
sort of
the.
behaviour. Atmosphere,
Ooh.
not even close to electric.
Nice stun.
Initial probe here from the stun, though. Giant X back into position to descend upon the A side.
They're not going to
Oh,
expect
look
it.
at that.
They definitely
Onto that
expected him.
angle, Kovac almost isolated there with
It was a good idea for a
Forced little
bait, but
deeper.
they're just too diligent. They
Off
swap out the
kilter here with
outlaw as
smokes
well.
Does still have
Let's just
power
get
to
everyone over to
potentially
A.
slow
They
things
haven't been
down.
lurking.
As Durka's looking for something elsewhere.
If Kix gets 1, great. If he gets 2, amazing.
Again, good read from Giant X here to just stack up.
That's tough.
We'll rely on the trades.
The double flank comes in.
One of these weapons being cycled across.
Yeah, surely Grabinho knows now. He's got the outlaw. Nice. Oh. Les gets 1. Good trade.
It's got
Look,
one.
just the damage is good.
One enemy remaining.
Nice shot
And
from
now it's
unfake.
on kick. So 1v3.
Smoke comes in, the one way.
Servers sticking on Grabino. Can't believe it.
TP.
He got
Ooh.
this. Don't think we're in trouble on it. Oh
Whoa,
my
I
God.
reload. That's it.
Have a
Done.
go. Have a go, Kicks. Have a go.
Oh, I
West side.
thought he was cooking something there.
One,
I
two
thought he
step
was cooking
down
something there.
pat. So Giant X taking the lead here. It got a bit dangerous, right?
I mean, all things
Lost 3
considered,
players.
yeah.
It's
Giant
not a
X,
bad round.
Giant X are looking good though, to be
To
honest.
find as much value
Giant
as
X
they
are
did
looking good.
in the fray. Giant X, not necessarily any concerns coming out of that. I mean, Ara down to 100 credits behind this, but one away from the ultimate, so let's have that to look forward to.
Damn.
Nice, let's go, boys.
Yeah, true. Eco round, 3 kills. Look,
Find
we can't be mad at it,
themselves
can
on
we?
round to the good
We
here.
can't be mad.
In the second half of map 1. You know, remind you, Vitality's pick. Durka now on the operator.
Nice spam.
Ara caught with a ton of spam.
Nice
here.
spam. He gets
Ara's in a
out.
really
And
tough spot.
Kovac,
Look
what a
at it, almost.
headshot.
Tried to play
Oh
it
my
forward and it
goodness.
just fell into the hands of Vitality, and there's a lot of presence on this A side though. Look at the lean
This
here.
is, yeah, a heavy lean, 4 members.
The top mid, we need to be
But less
expecting
in it.
this. Come on. We need to be exposed. Nice shot, Les. Nice shot.
Delivers here on the front line. Flickless elsewhere. Another double vision.
What are we doing?
That's big. That's kind of
come on,
opened up
guys. Come on.
so much possibility, but Trips, they can't really do much with. They can't work with at this point.
Oh, they know where Les is now as well.
Now the plant's going to be in. Still got that camp.
At least we
towards
should know
main,
where
but-
everyone is because of the Cypher roll. Oh,
No! What is this Vitality walking back in like you still had that access
they
to
own the
market?
place.
Like, what were we thinking? Les, yes, had this sort of main control, so you'd imagine they're playing CT, they're playing market. Ah, that worries me. As it stands, so Les gonna make an attempt.
he doesn't get the kill as well. He has to save, surely. No,
He's
guys,
being
come
given
on.
very little here. Flickless, if you look at
Come
it,
on,
is
we're
kind
better
of
than
the full
that.
stop to the sentence of any possibility. So Les
Congrats
might
on getting
need
into
to just
Vitality. Thanks so much,
step
bro.
away at this point.
Thanks so much. Proud to be
Gonna be kicks,
proud to be part of the Hive.
Can afford anything in the next. Everybody else.
Okay, we need a big round from somebody here.
Flat out broke, except for the ultimate.
But I think the thing is we don't want to be relying on the hero rounds from Les and from Durka. We want them
Next, double
to.
digits, though.
We want those guys to be
Now
popping off
2 to the
in
good.
the right kind of system. And so,
hitting their stride here in the
yeah, we want to
first
just
map of this
see.
series.
The man
We
on
want
the
to see
screen
them
did well
start
there, Mike, but I'm still
understanding.
just a little bit baffled. If you have main control, but you're
That was
walking in
rough.
so
That was rough.
confidently through towards market. I mean, and maybe
Oh.
Cloud just hit a banger, right? Maybe, but
I mean, it's an awkward angle to be caught on, but it's a little complacent on the way back in. For
Welcome
sure.
in the Hive. So cool to have you as an ambassador. Thank you so much,
Now,
man.
it's
Thanks so
probably why
much.
we
Proud
see
to
the
be here.
Vitality time
Okay.
out here and some.
We've got. Oh, you
interesting
can't
facts
see.
here.
run me through him.
But well, I mean,
28 years old. This is Agent 47.
28
First
years old,
place.
probably, yeah.
First
What
place in France. He's a
percentile
history
for
of winning.
EMEA is actually.
Second best
So
fragging
did I read
IGL
somewhere
in
where we
BCL
have
France
the oldest
Stage 2.
players?
Second best fragging IGL.
Well, Angel's the anomaly.
Favorite
Kind of
Polish food
describes the average
is.
completely.
I didn't see what the Polish food was.
Oh no, you missed the others. You
But
just told me his
Well,
age.
we focused
it was.
on
It's probably
28.
lovely.
Can we get that
I'm
back
gonna
up?
have to try it.
28 years
Still got
later,
time.
we cannot actually.
I'm gonna have to try it.
That's it.
Have we got time to get it back up?
Oh,
we do, yeah, here we go.
Go.
So, first place in VCL
Yo, thanks for tuning in. Oh,
Flip,
Polish
I imagine
favorite
that's
Polish food is
2025,
Shabui.
Second best
I don't know how you
fragging
pronounce that,
IGL.
but
That's big.
Yeah.
it sounds
That's
nice.
kinda big.
Maybe I'll have to try it.
Food is
Agent 47.
That's fine for you to say.
Where's Mitch when you need a pronunciation?
no.
Should we look up what the food is?
Shabovi?
I'm definitely
sure
spelling that wrong.
So where's Lothar?
Oh, it's like pork cutlet.
I need you.
Solid.
Please.
We love
need you back for
we love
this
kind of
one.
pork cutlet. Although I'm vegetarian, but
Give you a day rate,
Oh.
mate. Come on.
Come on.
No, we
There we
haven't casted in too long, and my brain is not. I can't.
You can't
seeing me
throw
glaze the
fun
players
back
is too funny.
At 10-8.
Mate,
Come on.
this isn't glaze. This is just
Have a giggle
appreciating
at the new
greatness.
one. Here we go. Right, ults in. Let's have a little on board. I imagine with Aura
Okay.
trying to take the space here, but
Let's
no
win this
really
one. We've got
changed
the
on
Sova
side,
roll
so it's
coming
gonna be
in.
down to the catch from market, the pressure.
We need a big Sova roll
from
here.
that side.
Does
You're
that
looking
get
at
two?
Les being the one, but
No, just one, but it's a good
I
Sova
don't
roll.
think the range was there, actually.
Not
Les
actually
is
done
out.
with it. Les trying to creep further forward. He's trying to
Is he
dodge
dead from
every
above?
piece of utility
No.
and find a bit of space to play in, but I
West
mean,
side
so
gets the
far
kill.
it's all West side. That's
West
two.
side, bro.
Finally, Les has to get involved.
Come on, Les.
Takes down one, the ball not in. Still outdone as Grubino eviscerates the others. Les, a valiant attempt, but a one-man army isn't stopping Giant X.
Okay.
Rubinho going huge here.
Okay, chat.
In the chaos and finding three to
We may
shut
not be
this
winning
down.
now, but all we can do is keep the
Beautiful stuff.
support.
I mean, both
So let's get some
the
hashtag
initial
VIT wins in the
answer's
chat.
good. I'm not sure if it's a
Get some
range
hashtag
issue
VIT
here,
wins in the
but
chat.
not finding-
Let's get some
I mean,
some
yeah, I think,
support
in
for the
terms of
boys.
Space, not just damage, but isolating some of these trickier positions to clear out. Giant X here.
12-8.
Up to 11.
Kovac on the
Broken
Guardian.
by here.
Durka's on the
Vitality in
Vandal.
a string of
We've got a
5
low buy. That's
rounds
where
now
we're the
in
best.
second half.
We appreciate the challenge.
Worried, Michael. This is not how they would have imagined starting this split. It's not over yet, though. 8 rounds, still very workable, but as you said...
Giant
the
X made a
purchase
Dunda Dan
is a
opening video. Okay,
problem.
that was W Giant X from them.
yeah,
But
alt there with
in this
Durka.
game, it's only L Giant X.
And he's
No,
still
I'm just
doing
kidding.
fine. We're
Respect-
never going to
respect
doubt
Giant
the
X.
individual impact
But
of
we
some
gotta
of
lock
these
in here.
players. We need to see that synergy.
Especially because this is our map pick.
being on that
We got to
same
lock in.
page. It'd be interesting to see the kind of time scale.
Certainly would. Done fake now, trying to garner some sort of info here.
They've called a pause. It's a really solid pause. But we have A control. We know they're not at A. Les is just holding B main.
Cloud in response, though, will clear the same space.
Oh, he's got the cam open.
Gets a much deeper hold this time around.
Okay. They come in for the hit. CT is smoked. Les is alone on site, and he's Omen blinded again. And they know where he is. Oh, the trip comes in. What a great trip from Les.
Very deep trip here. It's unfaked to capitalize.
Yeah, the
And
deeper
again,
trips.
I'm not discrediting Les. I think we've been complimenting
Nice kicks.
quite enough almost.
The TP.
But again,
No,
you look at
turn
the
around.
Giants,
Yes.
trying to get
Yes.
the
Come on, boys.
Vitality this time.
Come on,
The
boys.
synergy there between Les and Unfaked,
Come on, let's get some
really
VIT wins in the
nice.
chat. Come on, boys.
Almost kind of daring Giant X to continue digging
How
deeper.
far do you want to go on this? Yeah.
Come on.
I mean, it's nice to see that, like, your deeper setup.
Come
having that
on, the
option
comeback
of
starts
being able
now.
to kinda fall
Comeback
back into those
starts now.
positions, Still have, you
I
know,
mean, Giant X have
concepts
been
to
winning
work
out
with.
on those.
We can do it.
those
Oh, yeah, we can do it.
fights.
Locked in. Let's go.
Over behind the site. See, even that Cloud with a shorty just bounding through that smoke. Rubinho TP and deep into the back lines as well.
Oh, nice shots from Agent 47.
Vitality well equipped to deal with that, though.
He's stunned, he's stunned, he's stunned. Nice
Exchange back and
kicks.
forth here, but Ara
Nice shots.
isolated way ahead of the curve here.
Yeah, I don't know where Ara was.
But again, you've got to keep your focus in even scorelines like this. Yeah, it could be yours, but there's a
Unfake
lot of
gets the
pedigree on this
info. Does he
Vitality team
catch
that
the
won't
Cypher
feel
mid? He
pressure until
doesn't.
they see
That's
that
okay.
final
That's okay.
round, that final kill. So let's see if Giant X can get across the finish line, because a close game is not a win.
Some weird trips.
Les is getting creative, and Westside is baffled. He's like, where is he? Where's he gone?
Leaves the deep.
Giant
trip.
X really doing a lot of take one bit of the map, we
market, so
pause,
still,
and then.
I
But
guess
we're
some
dealing with it
comfort
well.
to Les
I like the
terms of
holding the. Oh no, they've stopped holding it on
pushing
A.
up this deep.
But it's fine. They're going B.
He's really punching up there, Lauren.
Les. This is where Les
Well
shines.
awarded.
The double hold. Okay, we spotted out Cloud. The lurk's not happening.
It looks like almost that, I don't want to say confusion, but that doubt about the rotations here. Unfake. Oh, mate, that's a horrible feeling.
That's tough.
Westside
That's
so
tough.
sharp with it. And now Vitality
That's
drawn
tough.
back to this almost standardized hold, but a man now
But it's
down.
fine, 4v5.
Bond's going to be in play, but you look at the HP.
No, 4v4.
Cloud on 6, Westside on 12. There's a big chance here for Vitality.
Come on, Les.
They get the ball rolling.
Can't give away another kill.
Forward, though. It's the only one who sits really
He does the
healthy,
aftershock, doesn't he?
barring
No.
Flickless.
Kovacs.
What?
Cloud's found Durka as well.
Get out of here. Come
Okay,
on,
kicks with the
man.
trade.
It's a
2v3.
3v2
We've got to go
now.
quick.
Lesson kicks slowly and cautiously take
We don't have the
towards side,
time.
but we can see the
Come on, let's go.
positions. It's rough. This isn't going to be what they expect.
Gets
Potentially,
one.
Les does
Come on, Les.
really diligent work, though.
Nice
Every
kicks to the other
corner
one.
checked, but look at Westside's HP, 12 HP, but this was his site before, and it's his site again. 12 rounds for Giant X.
A third found here. Would have needed a 2v4
West
here
side's
from
looking.
Vitality.
West side's looking good, man.
Just not there.
West side is looking good.
To at least afford a purchase there or thereabouts for the final
12-9.
round, but
Let's not lose belief. Let's not
there's
lose the
Rubinho to
belief.
Continue applying pressure so deep.
I don't want to
on
see
this
anyone
B side
doubting.
once more.
Where are you going, bro?
Not giving Vitality any room to breathe here.
Bro just pulled out a random emote. What do you mean, where are you going? He's going to the spike. He's going to go and defuse the spike that you just planted.
The races. It's something I do want to consider with this team. They could have done
Durka
with a
on the
good
op.
start.
Durka on the. Everyone remembers Lock-in when Durka bought the op and, and won Fnatic that round in overtime.
As it stands, they
Bro
trail.
thinks this is CS.
As you said,
What's
though,
he on
still
about?
by here.
What's he on about?
Still an operator in the hands of Durka.
Come on,
This
Durka.
ult, that's been there for, I think, around now, unless I missed one cycle of it, but here we go. Durka just gonna be staying posted on
Mate,
this.
Giant
We
X are
do
playing
have
so
Yukio
slow.
on the other side.
Fnatic, why did you
Now
have
still
to
got
start
the
this
outdrive,
trend of like playing
Nicholas with all of his
insanely slow?
paranoia for
He gets the skill.
NT. Oh, the double walkout.
The
Almost
collapse.
a double
He gets
death. Aura down
he gets
so
the leg shot on Aura as well.
really
Come on,
wanted back
Durka.
this.
Come on.
Not falling all the way back here, but a commitment
don't-
on the TP.
this is- he
That's
knows that.
audacious stuff, and it's dealt with.
Kicks
Now
knows. He
Durka
just
still
knows,
has
and
it.
he's stunned,
Unrelenting
and the
and
stuns are
unwilling
there.
to give this
And
away.
Durka.
Fights hard
Oh
and
my.
fights
Come
back
on,
in
boys.
zone flawless.
Durka
And
4K.
10 now
He's got the op.
You can understand
Come
the
on.
commitment to the TP, but I guess the spacing maybe not there.
Come on, Durka. That's what we need to
Reading
see.
This is potentially a body lighter on this A site
I
hold.
called the op
Just
collapse.
can't capitalise quick enough on Rubinho's distraction.
Big round from Durka. Yeah, West
I
side.
guess in between
Where are we now? Where are we now, Westside?
Durka, the one
They
to
take the
shut
time
things
out.
down.
This is good for Vitality. It gives them a chance to chat as well.
Lots to consider here for Giant X. On the brink of their first map here back in Berlin.
12-10. We just need 2 more rounds. We're back into overtime.
Pretty, yeah. I mean, a weird day today.
And it only makes
otherwise.
sense. 6-6 half going into overtime. Come on. Come on, come on.
Yeah. It's the top of any list, any discussion topic.
We need big, big
I mean, all
big
things
rounds.
considered today. I mean, we've had, what, 3 mapper in the first series, Sork Road.
Yeah. I'd like to cast a bit of Corrode.
Yeah, I was a little bit,
I mean, we did
little
the
bit
show
jealous.
match.
Yeah, yeah.
Not finalist casters, but show match casters. We nail. I need to reel it in. It's day one.
Okay, chat. Who's gonna get the 3K in this round? Because almost every round it's either been Durka, it's either been Les, it's been Kovac, it's been Unfake, or Kicks. I realise that's all the players on the roster. It's gonna be one of them's gonna get a 3K this round, surely.
But I'm still hopeful here, Giant X.
Why is he hopeful for Giant X?
They close out here.
No, it's OT.
Crumble, crumble, crumble.
Feeling really good about it.
Ran that down. Called it a 12 to 10.
Maybe not this round. 13-11, if anything.
Okay, they've caged off Durka. They're going for a fast hit through market. Les needs to go big here.
Got sheriff, anything's possible.
Huh?
He's got a stinger.
Yeah.
He's upgraded.
You doubted him. You doubted him.
He's dead. He's dead. He's
dear,
dead.
Durka's dead. Oh dear. Oh dear. This is not how it was meant to go, Michael. This is not meant to be the round.
13-11.
It very well could be.
I mean, Aaron,
Guys.
with the operator in hand, could really solidify this post plant.
Here we go. Now, getting past Ara is
We didn't
really
hear
the
this.
main
We didn't hear the
hurdle.
Omen
If they
ult,
even make it
man.
that far, there's still
This is a good
plenty of hurdles
flash.
in front of that almost. Unfake.
This is a very good
Here
flash,
we
and he's
go.
breached
Paranoia not gonna affect
Aftershock as
Rubino,
well.
So he's still good on this. Avoids just a moment or two of respite
Nice.
before swinging on the flash. It's nice, and it's not nice enough. It's all on Kovac, and it's a absolute disaster of a start for Vitality. But for Giant X, Mike, this is dreamy stuff.
Absolutely how you want to kick off stage 2 here, if you're Giant X. Especially with some of the newcomers, still call them newcomers, into this roster.
Vitality hasn't won a
Certainly
map
excited
since
for the
signing
next map
Command.
fight. We'll see coming back after the break.
Next map, Trust. Next map is Bind. Durka's home ground. Mate, next map, we got this. We got this next map. You're right, Just Roll. We reset. We turn around, we reset, go into Bind. Durka and Les, absolute feasts on that map. They absolutely pop off on that map. And, mate, we're chilling. We got this. Easy, easy win. It's not, not a great first map, but we'll take it. We will take it. In terms of, we're going into Bind. Durka popping off. Les popping off. That's what I want to see. We also had a good few pop-off rounds from Durka. So, I think it's okay. It's okay. Command roots for guard, org disappears. Command joins Vitality, insta loses to GX. Okay, let's calm down on those comparisons. Let's calm down on those comparisons real quick. Okay. We've got to... What didn't work? What worked? What didn't work? Durka on the Neon, he looked good. Mechanically, he looked good. Less on the Cypher, he was looking like he was good back in peak form. Kovac, I thought looked good too. As Giant X, won the rounds. I mean, everybody looked good. Kicks got the clutch as well. I think it was just... I was about to say a comp diff, and then I realized they were playing the same comp. I think, okay, in all seriousness, I think Giant X were really proactive on the defense. On the defense, I should say, as a UK citizen. Giant X were really proactive on the defense, which got them those first 4 rounds. And then on the attack, they were really optimizing top mid usage. And some of those strats with the Omen ult, like they tried doing it a few times. First time it didn't work. Second time it did work. And it was nice. Look, Giant X aren't a bad team. People will say They were 1-4. How are you losing to them? Giant X aren't a bad team. We're learning. First map with the new roster. Mate, it's fine. It's fine. You can say that about Giant X too, but they only added one player from the end of stage 1. So for me, the problem is the communication. Feels like we weren't in sync. I can see that, definitely. I think like there are a few moments when maybe Les was like not in the best position because maybe the comm hadn't come in. And I think if we can sort that out, that would be really important. But oh jeez, jump scare. Yeah, I think if we can try and get, like you said, communication in sync, it could be that would be big for us, for sure. Flickless, I'll give him credit. He looks really good on the breach. Cloud looks solid as always.
There must be something in the air because Giant X are the ones to take map 1 in this series.
Guys, they're hyping up Giant X way too much.
And Tombiz. And Tombiz right here. But this is where expectations are so weird because usually
it's next map. Okay, what do we think the comp's going to be for Bind?
This is just a fantastic
We've got, what is this flame in the chat? We can't have this. When was the last time Vitality played? What hasn't been in the map pool for ages, right? G2. This is all Teo meta stuff. And this is 2024, so it's just not even relevant. Has anyone played Bind yet in the VCT? Durka on Jet on Bind.
Coming on to this team. I mean, I think as well something that we kind
Has
of
anyone played
the kind of experiences
Bind?
Between the two
Oh yeah, they have. You see China. Who's this? Trace vs Tyloo. Tyloo won. They had the Yoru Neon. Yoru Neon. I know Vice is good on Bind. Vice is super solid on Bind. So I think we could definitely pull out a less on Vice, but Cypher fine as well. Durka on Raze is also good. I like Durka on Raze. But Durka Yoru works. It depends if we're going for a kind of new approach or if we're kind of going for a, you know, an older comp approach. Yeah, they were very proactive on the defense. Not a great first map for Vitality, but next map we're gonna lock in. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream so far. If you have been, let me know. When they got those first 2 rounds, I felt the rush, man. I thought it was gonna be it.
But I like the fact that Giant X were thinking about something out of the box to do with this map.
Yeah, it was this round in particular, Bear, that I think we really see it in round 7 as well, where you could see, like you say, in the early rounds that they were testing the main pressures.
We gotta lock in. Let's lock in, guys. Oh wait, why'd it give me yay? I'm looking for the less ace, man. Oh, it's just giving me the yay ace, man. Well, why can't I find it? Mate, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
Isn't even their map pick, and now we're about to move on to Bind, which of course is their map pick. So this could be the first.
Glad to hear you're enjoying it, Just Roll. Really glad to hear you're enjoying it.
It's the control that they were had, like getting a couple of kills, walking.
Yeah, I think less on Vice. If we go for a new comp, like a new style comp, less on Vice, Durka on Yoru. But it's whether we want solo duelist Yoru. Could do Vice, Raze, Viper, Brim. I guess it'd be less on Viper, Brim, Kicks playing Brim, and then Kovac, Fade, Kovac Sova on Bind. I'm trying to remember what initiators people even play on Bind. Gecko, Fade Gecko. Les Chambers being removed from history. Shocking. I remember the Les Chamber. I remember it. I remember it well, mate.
I'm going to show you how to be a frag in IGL. We can see it right from the get-go. Cloud feels so comfortable. We always speak about very highly of him, and I don't think that he ever has like a truly disappointing performance.
Yeah, I think for
Come on, Durka. Wait, look at these chairs. These are the Herman Miller chairs that they were talking about.
And going up against someone like Cloud, like we say,
these are the Herman Miller gaming chairs. They're not like these huge, massive. I bet they're so comfortable. Herman Miller's like crazy comfortable, right?
I was on his side because he is someone that really.
But I saw they brought in the upgrades, like the prac rooms are better now and stuff.
And wasn't even the thing is, you remember.
Come on, Unfake.
That game is not Fnatic versus the team. It was Fnatic versus Unfake because this guy was just insane. So I understand why he said what he said, but also it's game one. You're playing against, you know, you're playing against.
It's a lot of uncertainties. You have.
We need an Agent 47 Unfake comparison.
Exactly. And this is where I have never seen Unfake get like less than 25 kills on this map. I don't think I've ever seen.
Okay, we're writing that down. 25.
I think he might even get 30.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. I'm so confident. I'm really
OT or no
confident.
OT?
I'm trying to get the other browser window.
This
Can't find it.
I think Vitality should feel a little bit more comfortable. At least
I can't find it.
A map that all of them at some point in their careers have thrived in.
Yeah, probably, and they have to, right? Like we're seeing them now on the stage. They know obviously the bind is a possibility. Billy, you were mentioning in the pre-show that it is a map.
Why is it only giving me the film? I didn't even realize there was a film.
Like global events, yeah.
From the past, of course, we know
Agent 47. This is the kind of energy we need from Unfake.
Yeah, do they play the 100 Thieves?
Sen really pulled out the crucial Jenga blocks that held up Brazilian Valorant. What, Sassy and Less? Yeah, it was. Wait, no. Sassy and Pancada.
Hold on a minute. Is he not going to play Sova?
Hold on. Agent comps.
I feel like we're all just waiting in anticipation to see it, whether or not that's going to lock in. Oh, he's toying with our feelings. He is toying with
Unfake Gecko? Could be the Unfake Gecko?
They have Astra Viper. Fun times. We got a Sky.
Kicks on the Sky. I haven't seen Sky in like 2 years.
Is going to go to Kovac this time.
Kovac on the Brimstone. Interesting. Durka back on the Raze. It's an interesting comp. Interesting comp.
I don't think that they're thought too much out of the box. I want to know how much
I like
they've actually put into this, or how much they thought
the deadlock on GX, so I don't like it, but I think it might be good. I don't know. We'll have to see how the Sky works. They're going for kind of an older comp. We'll have to see if the bind looks like practiced, but I don't know. We'll see.
They're just so funny. Unfake and Cloud, like, are they? Is there something going that we don't know?
Yeah, old school comp, right?
Looked over the thing. I was like, Cloud, what are you picking? What are you picking? What are you picking?
Oh, that's so funny. No, I do.
Grabinho on the Astra. They're going for a Giant X going for the Astra pick. Interesting.
Slightly confused by it. I think that in that last map, as much as they did.
Okay, Caster's saying they're slightly confused by the comp. We're about to show them why we're the GOAT.
Sunset was a lot of the supportive utility that Kovac was able to set up with him on that breach. I think that they looked really, really great. So yeah, him playing Brimstone is interesting. And I do like the deadlock. I've already said today that I have a deadlock enjoyer. So I'm intrigued to see how they set this up on bind.
Less on the Viper.
Look, we have a 66.7% win rate, and they have a 0% win rate. Look, I know the sample sizes are small, but we don't look at that. We don't look at that in this house.
These compositions are prepared and thought through and adapted to the new meta, or like the new way.
Neither composite, not gonna lie. Yeah, true.
We still have to
Nixo, hello. How you doing, man?
Which is the strongest composition that you can play on this map. But again, bringing back KC and them home guard that they had to the entirety of kickoff that made it so strong and they were completely flawless on, had that deadlock in.
And we get to see Derek on that Raze again.
Yeah, the deadlock's going to be difficult, I think.
Was quite keen to see, but I think the question
but no Cypher, no, no lurk control. I mean, I guess we don't have lurk control either. But you know what? It's fine. They've lost the same amount of times.
I want to see how prepped they really are to play it.
I hope they are, because
we don't need to know that.
60 days to prep for this. So let's jump into it and throw this back to your casters, Pansy and Hyper.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Well, thank you very much. And Sky in 2025.
Yeah, the Sky pick. The Sky pick is bold. The Sky pick is bold. I'm willing to go bold. Look, let's do it.
It's been a hot minute. It has.
I like a bit of Sky. I've always been, you know, I've always been a little bit of a fan.
But just to add on to that, I really like Giant X's comp.
Oh no, they're glazing Giant X again, man.
What's thrilling about it?
Kick's best agent. Very true. Important to be comfortable. I'm excited to see Bind back. It's been so long since Bind's been back.
Get ready to crowd. Ooh, it is time for deadlock indeed. Billy and Michael, absolutely.
The only two people excited.
Ale Vitality. Ale. Come on. I'm back. How was map 1? It was rough. It was rough. Some good moments from us, but we didn't manage to close it out. Giant X looked great. To be fair to them, Giant X looks really good. But yeah, it was tough. It was tough. Okay, we're just going for it. I love this. Gecko flash hits nobody.
Very early on, but
Les playing his life so well here. They're not ready for Durka. Les gets the kill. Oh, what a shot from Durka, man. Back on the race. Come on. Come on.
Really, for not Giant X to rely on.
Nice. Come on, boys. Pistol win. Let's go.
Deadlock enjoys now. Wait with bated breath. Clearing through.
When did I join Vitality? Today. Announced today. First co-stream with Vitality. And we're about to watch them absolutely win this match. Yeah, Durka's too good. Another 3k on the pistol for Durka. Come on, boys. Let's get some VIT wins in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get ready to watch Vitality absolutely win this map. Durka's so crispy, man. Hello, Mr. Joris. Thank you, thank you. Who's IGLing for VIT? It's Unfake, their new player. He's tier 2 IGL, and he looks like Agent 47 from Hitman, if you played Hitman. Why am I seeing 100 Thieves win in the chat? Disgraceful. 100 Thieves, mate, they're not winning anything. Bro, seeing Bind again is so weird. I'm getting like flashbacks to kickoff. Durka's activating. Come on. Durka in his top form today or not? Durka's played well. Yeah, Les has got the skill. Nice. Yeah, Durka's looks really good. He played Neon last map, played well. But we just didn't have the coordination that we needed, I think, to get the win. But yeah, clean anti-eco. That's what we like to see. Only lost one. Nice. When does 100 Thieves play? Mate, they're going to play in tier 2 next year. I'm just kidding. What was that from Les? How did GX take a map off Vitality? They look good. They did look good, to be fair. What do I think of Durka Yoru? Classic, mate. Classic. Okay.
And it looks like that pace isn't really dropping off yet. At least a little bit of an attempt down towards long here.
No, Cloud.
But Cloud already with a great beginning in a corner to play from.
Good trade. Kovac! The trades! The trades from Kovac are so good. He needs the spike. But they're both rotating to A. This could be a huge... Les trying to get ahead of it. He's trying to get ahead of it. This could be so good. The smoke cap. Mate! He's absolutely aced it. 1v1. He's on 5 HP. 5 HP versus 50 HP. No, he doesn't know where he is. Kovac, please flick.
What are we doing?
Completely misreading that situation. So just the 5 HP, all it takes for Giant X to find the first round here on Bind.
Okay. You know what?
Yeah, I'm a little bit confused.
You know what? Maybe he just thought he went one way. Maybe he just thought he went to the left. It's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. It's fine. No replay. That's fine. We don't want to see it again. We don't need to see it again. Who's the flex player at Vitality? I would say Kix is probably your best flex. He played Omen last map. Now he's on Sky. So. But Kovac went from Breach to Brim, so we've got kind of 2 flex players there. Bonus is fine. Yeah, it's fine, guys. It's fine. Yeah, good economy damage in the bonus.
One away from the showstopper, so he does find a pick on one of these light shields.
Unfake with the unupgraded Champs Phantom. Wow, that's a choice.
An opportunity to answer right back here for Vitality.
There.
He knows. He knows.
Wow.
Okay.
Maybe not enough.
Yeah, I thought that was free all day, but apparently Flickless just
Okay, never mind. Never mind. You know what? We don't even need 5 players. Durka's great. We don't need him though, because the four guys in the server right now, they're too good.
Working up against this deadlock. There it is, Mike. You buzzing?
Yeah. Showers lockdown.
What is this deadlock meme that they keep referencing?
And it does buy time.
We make a video on the Heretics win. I won't be because I didn't watch EWC. So.
But still Flash, still got the dog, still got plenty of util. So
we're just waiting out the deadlock wall. I like it. Now we cannot let him get a kill.
Oh, it's just stunning. No wonder you get excited by it, but Westside making it look actually pretty good.
Seconds left.
Kicks. Having to take a seat.
Guys, it's fine.
It's a horrible predicament.
It's fine because we can save the guns now. We can save the guns. We can run it back next round.
A little bit disconnected here. Less.
We can get the kill on Grabinho, take away the judge.
10 seconds left.
Ah, that's tough. That is tough. That is tough.
Come to anything on either side here.
Okay, nice kill from Les.
A consolation
Good
shot,
economic
but
damage. Okay, okay. Let's lock in, guys.
these rifles, and yeah, big
Let's lock in.
win here to maybe stabilize Giant X a little bit, certainly in terms of the scoreline.
I mean, and again,
Certainly in terms of the economy as well.
look, if this is the map where I'm going to be judging Vitality
Okay,
a little
okay,
bit
okay.
more harshly to their standard.
Sure, and actually, on that premise, if you are just tuning in, Giant X one map to the good in this series. Certainly
Yeah,
here the
okay.
ball
This,
firmly
I think, is the turning point. This first half,
court.
if this goes well, we're fine. We're fine, and we just lock in for map 3.
Obviously, Giant X's map choice here. Some investment.
How much banter is allowed in chat?
Showstopper.
Decent amount of banter, I would say.
Also,
But just
Durka can find
stay
in
respectful, I'd say. Stay
space,
respectful,
yes,
players and teams.
but is found, flicked
But
us all
decent amount of banter.
Maybe a lack of respect
Hashtag
there.
VIT win. That's what I love to see. Love to see it.
But not going to have it to play with just
We
yet.
got the ult. First
Clear
pick.
this site
Nice.
now as well. Still got Util on Aura, still got on Clouds. They've got options to try and clear house. And Rubino's flank last time did get caught by less, but this time a little bit more freedom, but a lot of players towards it.
Dog out the flank and Durka's dead, isn't he? Oh, no, no, no. He's out. Double swing. Nice double swing. That's so big. I think that kill decides the round. Durka with the stinger. Gets the kill. That's a low buy. We won the round. And the Grim ult comes in. Yeah, nice. Les finds the kill in showers, and that's it. Sliggy level or TMV level? Somewhere in the middle, I'd say.
Mess with that at all, so Vitality
Somewhere in the middle. Maybe towards the TMV side.
will find themselves a third. Really get their foot in the door here in terms of this
I forgot I turned the game down. Sorry about that.
attacking half. Durka does really well here to get out of the trap in lamps. Also then find a kill with the stinger. Potentially even a second there if he dealt with the first a little quicker, but
Okay, we're back in it.
done.
3-2. We're not losing 4 rounds like we did. Like we did on
Still
Sunset.
got Aura's here. And
Aura's
now
got the
has Westside to
judge.
play
Where
with
is
too,
that?
So that's going to
That's
be
in short. They're going to
in
try
the
and
hand.
insert him in short, probably. And then
The other side, 2 away
it's
for
just a
less,
fast A
and
push, but
nothing
we're ready for it.
Really otherwise close by. And again, you're looking at these little set plays
The
coming
ult
out.
comes in.
And
Kovac
it's
gets 2
Kovac
kills
the one to
out
send
of
them back. What
nowhere.
are you going to deal with the players trying to push down through and out of
Huge.
B? TP.
a little
Does
curious
get
actually.
taken. This now looks scrambled, but Cloud's rewarded.
Come on, let's lock it down.
God, what is
Nice. He has
this
the judge just run away.
deathmatch we're
Very
seeing?
bizarre. And then on fake.
This is very, very
backside here.
puggy.
Still
Tatsu, hello,
advantage
hello.
for Vitality. So the TP gonna suit them down to a T as well.
3v2.
Actually, yeah, an awkward
Yeah,
plant
great
Giant X to
positioning
deal
from
with
Kicks as
in
well.
the retake as well, but Kicks misses the pass on the first.
Last player standing.
Okay.
Don't necessarily know
If we
about
lost
the
this round,
second
it
round
would
shot
not
either
have
just
been. It would not have
Well,
been a
there
good
you go.
time. But
Yeah,
4-2.
all good in the end. Durka
Nice.
there. Look,
Getting into the rhythm now.
again, this guy, even in the losses, still looking solid as a rock. Here, going to get them up to that 4-2 scoreline. And again, you talk about the capability of this guy who barely made it into the top 10 of, I believe it's Plat Chat's, all-timers. Yeah, wild stuff. I think Sliggy had him in like
Nice
17,
Kovac.
which is mad, right?
That's
I'm lying. I'm lying. I just
that is diabolical.
I'm lying. I just like throwing people under the bus with just reckless
He's
lies.
like, Sliggy.
Yeah. Well, yes. After what he did recently, it's actually if anything gotten worse. No further need for conversation about
Jan
that
X on
one.
the eco. We need to start winning
Sheriffs
the
are out, and just
anti-ecos
Stinger
properly.
for Flickless. So this should be a safe round.
Come on, guys.
Giant X can find a couple of ways
I like
in,
this.
but
We're
you
just
see
playing slow.
caution already being shown. Look at the positioning coming out from Vitality. Very aware.
Yeah, nice off angle from Les. Does he spam the box?
Almost reading into the possibility.
Nice shot from Les.
Les.
Nice,
Still
nice.
rewarded though. Cloud will fall and Aura actually
Oof.
gets the better of
Okay,
him.
they don't get the gun though, so I think it's fine.
Oh, not bad. Okay.
You take a trade in a round like this for sure. No upgrade to be found though. Kicks policing that weapon.
But I quite like this reposition as well. Trying to get in towards showers, do something with it. Yara gets lucky. Maybe. You're hoping for someone
Come on,
being a
guys.
little bit lazy on the way back through or losing that
Ooh.
focus and possibility. And his kicks on the other side. He's going to get
No,
caught.
guys,
Down,
why are
and
you
that
just
is a
exploring?
recoverable weapon. Plant, though, looks like
Okay, the
it
plant's
is
in.
going to be in.
What else do we have?
So now,
None up right now.
advantage Giant X, but still.
If Unfake gets a kill,
Rifles in hand for Vitality.
if Unfake gets this kill, he has ult.
I love that. Unfake taking a bold step
Oh,
forward.
that is bold. Very
This
bold.
doesn't even really slow things down either.
No.
Durka
Okay, this is a
on the re-wrap
lovely
though,
late wrap though.
Could be rewarded.
Nice.
Certainly looks like he is going to be very aware. Really making him work for this, even just to try and get back towards the spike.
We need
Sancho, it doesn't
to,
push him off.
we need
Alright,
to
gotta
check
check
the
this
spike.
out.
He's got it half.
So aware, so heads up. Durka has to fight in. And again, I'm looking at
We
some
got
of the
thrifted
steps being
again.
made
Come
during
on,
that round.
guys.
I didn't love that Unfake wanted to get more space there. I
Come
think
on,
they could have
guys.
played that a little bit safer.
We're better
The
than this. We're
Thrifty
better
getting
than this.
turned now. That's worrying.
Command
for
replaced
me.
artists. I don't know
That
about
opens
that,
up so
but we
many
are
opportunities. Big old
Vitality
sell coming into Giant X, and watching
VCT
this one back
ambassador,
again.
co-streamer. Oh
I
yeah.
mean, maybe this is just
But
anticipating his own.
that was a yeah, that was a tough one.
Coming from CT, but again, everything.
Come
kind
on,
of
guys. I
aligns
feel like all the
perfectly to
pieces,
Giant X.
all the pieces are in place, but they just need to activate. They just need to
But so many moments in that
fall
Giant
into
X
place.
took the right initiative, taking the space through showers, fighting it right in the right ways. I'm enjoying what they're doing, which, again, I haven't been able to say in a long time. You know, this new look that this team is
Nice
bringing out
reclear.
is impressive.
Nice patience on
Checked
that.
on there. That's 2 players noted.
Is
the
he
dog from
repeat?
Sky, and of course then the
No,
swing
no,
from
he's
Gecko.
leaving.
So a little bit
Nice.
more
Let's
presence,
get the
but
kill
let's
on
still
A.
gonna find value.
That's so big. Gets
Punish
out
over
as
on the
well.
A side. Does that then change
Nice.
the plans now? But a
Kovac.
re-clear.
Oh,
and
what is the
timing
timing on
divine. How can
that?
they catch Kovac trying to backpedal
No,
this?
the timing's
That
not
may be the
divine. The
of this
timing's
rotation.
sad.
Free up that additional player. Aura can now cheat over towards A. Get Flickless ready. They're coming towards this site whether you like it or
Gecko
not.
flash comes in.
Snake
Flickless
Bite
is
will
just
slow
holding in front
down
of the smoke.
progress initially.
We've got to get a flash coming through.
We'll burn up a little bit of time on this one way.
Is that the unfake
So
Gecko ult?
behind this could be a problem.
Oh,
Damage done.
oh, mate.
An Unfake will fall to the
Spikes
ult.
down. 4v3.
And it feels like they're very aware of what they can give and take, and his Flickless falling back
Gecko
just
comes
far
in.
enough. He wants to swing off this as well.
Durka, hold
Take
shot.
the space away.
Hold lamps,
Flickless,
Durka.
does he get what he wants here? Durka is on
He's
guard.
blind.
He's
Oh,
blind.
you got the kill while blind.
How does
That's
Durka
so
still
big.
get that? He had no right. He was
His
blind
kick's
as
dead.
hell.
No, kicks are still up.
And now into 3v3, but no plant.
30 seconds
Yeah, we're
left.
still not
Spikes in a
planted.
weird spot
Oh,
as
the
well.
flank's coming
Grabinho
on
now
me.
with the
One
backstab.
enemy remaining.
Cloud to follow through.
There's nothing more to be done. Giant X look absolutely locked in here.
Oh, man.
A bit of
Brilliant.
frustration starting to show as well, particularly on the face of Durka.
Okay.
Vitality maybe just.
Nice try,
I mean,
nice try.
edged out in a couple of these rounds, sure, but
How
I mean,
Durka
this
that
is
gets
wild.
that kill, I have
The
no clue.
utility is beautiful from Giant X, so it's so well orchestrated. That's even with Durka in the mix there, getting a kill he has absolutely no business finding.
Yeah, an over delivery.
Timeout from Vitality. I like it.
Remix on the timeout. Why do we both go to the same
One
place?
brain cell. That's it.
One singular
That's
brain
all I
cell.
got, bro. I'm
Come on,
absolutely
Faded. We need
gutted
some
at
big
this
advice here.
point. And it's got to be frustrating though for Durka because he sat on 12 to
Vitality
5.
don't have a
He
good
got him
active
a
plan.
bailout kill in that, it
Yeah,
felt
it's not
like.
looked
Maybe
it's
find
not
a
looked
little bit of
amazing.
stability in what felt like a very turbulent
But bringing in
round,
a new
and it
IGL, I
still
think
goes
it's
astray.
bound to happen like
Now,
that.
Beyond that though, gonna need to see a little bit more coming out from Vitality here because it does seem a bit frayed, right? It does seem very hectic.
Yeah,
And
it feels
as it
like we are
stands,
relying on the
Giant X are coming
individuals.
out on top. Keep
So
in
if
mind
we
the first two
can
rounds
we can bring
well,
in, you know,
first round, the pistol did go to Vitality. They came out with what looked like a set piece, right? Really pacey.
Fit win. That's what I
nice
like to see,
crunch, you know,
Tiashi.
good ideas.
Or
But beyond
Tishi.
that, it's
Might be.
now starting to look a little bit like Giant X seem better prepared here.
Come on, still 4-4.
You can see
Hello in the YouTube chat. Hello.
most of their labour in terms of what they've been working on. Certainly with a composition here that does require sort of a lot of
Right, what's the buy looking like?
choreography,
Les has the Vandal. Dirk on the Sheriff.
in terms
Light
of some of
armor.
the util setups
Okay.
and the way to find value with this composition.
Well, they know their win cons. They know them damn well, apparently, at this point. Here we go. Right, so you've
Hashtag
got Les
VIT
still on the
win.
Vandal.
This is a
Aside
big,
from that,
big
it
end
is
to
the
the half.
Sheriffs.
If we can get an 8-4
Now,
here,
we
it's
already saw
massive.
Giant X turning one of these, so Vitality, they could certainly do with something going their way. But Flickless, I've got a feel as well here. It's out on what, 5-5, but he's been very, very tough to clear out of this position easily. Let's see if he can keep up to that sort of caliber. Westside looking to be trying to play in on this. Oh, the flash fumble.
The flash didn't get out the
Dealt with it.
smoke,
Yeah,
and
this
Less is in the
looking
molly,
so easy. Oh
and
my
the deadlock
God,
ult comes
Send
through.
him scurrying. Anyone to save him? I think Unfake might have been nabbed at this point. Yeah, just taken away.
Look, it's eco.
Daylight
It's eco.
robbery and the
Okay,
spike with it too.
we're gonna have some optimism here.
To find here on short.
Sky value is actually no. Yeah, the flash didn't
here.
make it out of the Viper smoke.
And Kovac can
He's unlucky.
swing a
Grabinho has been
2v5.
like just
Showstopper
sending it on the
sure,
flanks as well because we don't have that
30
cipher
seconds left on the clock.
to
Grabinho
control.
already
in there,
looking to make
spawn.
moves, yeah.
Yeah.
Every time. You thought Dirk was frustrated before. Wait till you see if Grabinho gets a kill on him.
Hello.
Hang on.
Turn around.
Dirk is not looking this way.
Yeah,
He's
no.
short, so a free
Unlucky.
beat found
Unlucky.
for Grabinho. Just 10 seconds left.
Do some damage, maybe Durka. Come on.
When's the voiceover coming, Mike?
Ooh, when's the kill coming?
Westside.
He's making wingman noises.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
you can do the announcement. I'll just do a wingman cover. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah. Mate.
It was an eco.
Vitality.
All good. Nice try.
Thought this was going to be the redemption arc. Oh, dear. I mean,
Oh, it's not a good
see.
PRV to watch that at all.
There we go.
Mate, the amount of
Just a
smoke
free on the
kills.
way out. They seem so
The
prepared
amount
for
of
that
smoke
too.
kills and timing
And
kills
that
these guys
Sky
have
Flash
had.
not making it out of
First
that
game with new
smoke as well
IGL?
didn't
Yeah,
help
exactly.
matters.
Yeah, I'd be interested to know if that utility on short was kind of reactionary. From
It would
Giant
be
X, but
amazing to get a win this
whether
week.
Even the flash was
But
going
if we
in,
don't,
certainly you'd-
we don't.
I
It's
think
okay.
it was Westside, right, that was playing close
But
on dark, so
this
he
game,
certainly would have eaten
definitely
the
not
flash.
over. This is the thing. We're not playing anywhere near peak, but
So used to no avail.
No
What are we up
confirmation
to?
here.
we're not playing near peak. But it's
I
still
don't know what the
close.
plan
So
was.
if we can just level up,
I don't
do you think
you've
they can
done
make champs
enough
with this
to
roster?
completely be
Definitely.
Comfortable about
Definitely.
taking that space. Unfake's having a bit of a mare too. He's on 1 tonight. It's not a pretty performance from him yet. Hoping to see a bit more from him. A lot of pressure, of course. And Flickless has been a nightmare to handle. Does
Nice.
get outdone.
The double
Okay,
swing.
so the two heavy hitters at least going to take
Big.
some space here. Cloud's still confident though. Sky Flash not really going to do too much, but the
Okay.
entirety of everyone else then flooding in certainly will do it.
Okay, we're back. Unfake 1 and 9. We'd love to see him get a few more kills just to up the confidence as well.
Potentially back in their
But,
favour here.
you know.
Got to imagine he's
Last player standing.
probably going to want to hold on to this operator, especially with Grabinho falling. But
Good job, guys.
the money's there.
Good job.
Could still look for some further damage to the finances here for Vitality. Less on the hunt here.
Yeah, if we can get the op out of his hands, it's good. I mean, they have enough money to buy another one, but
Maybe senses something.
nice.
that finds
4K
the
from less
timing
as well. That's big for
and finds a
confidence.
fourth to tie things
Is it
up
going to be
by
another
a
6-6
piece
half?
here on Bind.
Mate, crazy.
Certainly a chance here for Vitality to catch a breath.
Perfect,
it
yeah.
feels like.
Yeah.
Great round.
And I don't want to be a scoreboard warrior because I do think it's unfair, but I need to see more than the Durka and Left show at the moment. Even if it's just through utility, if it's just through comfort, if it's through taking space, it doesn't have to be kills.
Yeah, Durka and Les
numerically, but I
playing
think
well for this
just
map.
the impact alone, I'd like to see a little bit more. Again, this is first showing on the big stages for some of these guys, so I get it. You know, there is a pinch of salt with that. Just want to see
Always
a
so
little
close.
bit
It's always close.
beyond what we're seeing now.
We just got to get that push over the line.
But let's see how they look now on this site take.
Sure, to play devil's advocate there, Vitality aren't even really getting close to some of these site hits. Been a few times that
Kovacs look good though.
first
I've liked Kovac a lot.
look at the pop here, but caught
Whoa.
a little bit on the way in.
Okay, good trade.
Flickless is spacing. He's got a really
Surely
good
we know he's
sense
here.
of finding
Oh,
those moments.
Cloud.
And again, Cloud swings in. The synergy here is just off the charts. You're not getting fair fights. You're not getting the 1v1s you want. Giant
It's
X
tough.
firmly in
The
control.
miss on the ult for Durka was tough. He was
West
stunned
now
when he
stuck
shot
in
it,
a
I think,
lurk.
which was the problem.
It's gonna feel
And Les is by himself.
excruciating in terms of the time that will pass here. Fabinho.
Yeah, it's unlucky.
The first,
Nice
let's
try.
shut down. Giant X on 6.
We get that kill with the Razor, and it's
Yeah, as
such
soon
a
as
different
this
round. Such a different round.
Composition can shine on the back of that contact. All of this U2 is just so overwhelming.
It I love these little counter swings. You can't get.
Oh yeah, I'm talking about on map
Yeah,
one.
literally.
Giant X fundamentally looking
drilled.
A cut above where they have been previously.
Nice. Let's go, boys.
I think that's probably one of the positives you talk about with such an experienced coaching staff behind this team.
Yes.
So when you get not necessarily youngsters or newcomers, but I guess inexperienced players, those are things that are very, very easy to work on.
Yeah, it must be tough for Unfake coming in, having like a super team to kind of get under control. Not get under control, but, you know.
Oh, come on, man.
Okay,
Ooh.
good trade. Good trade from
Take one
Kicks.
back.
Kicks is always good for the
At
trade.
least it gets the trade.
Always
Can
good
they
for the
take down
trade.
the deadlock? So it could open up some opportunities towards the site at this point, but still. See the rotation coming in, and I like what we're seeing again. Grabino is being so greedy almost, but in the right way. He's taking space away.
Grabino is literally just sending it on the
He's in a
flanks.
very unorthodox position. It frees up the rest of the team
They're
to
less
rotate. Ara
lurks.
can now go and support.
Like, they're not.
And it is the right call
They're not
so
there.
far. Now, obviously, they haven't had any further
They
confirmation.
can stack.
Right?
It means Giants
until yet.
can
It was
stack
just
B
that
as
early
well. That's
exchange,
the other
but the
problem.
right read here.
Absolutely. And Flick was able to slow
We don't
things
have
down
Durka.
enough that Giant X can reposition.
Definitely pressure to perform when you're with well-established players who have fans that expect a lot from them.
Take
Yeah,
that
exactly.
trade all
And
day long,
an
Durka
org
for
like
West
Vitality
side.
as well. So many passionate fans, which of course is amazing.
Response here from Vitality. Smokes come through.
But coming in as a new IGL must be tough.
I expect there being so many bodies here, though. And Flickless once again
The
gonna
Brimalt
be
for
a
elbow.
problem to get
We
past
can't get through
25
the wall
seconds.
though.
Vitality can't get past the starting blocks. They're stuck out here. Look at this
Somehow
layer of
Kovac
abuse.
survived
Someone
that.
we're complimenting again and again.
And he's
There
died
is
to the
no
mosh
option.
pit.
There's no step forward. Less and Unfake left in the undesirable position. And it was all off the back of good information, good beginnings, and
That's tough.
Grabino taking valuable space.
That's a fantastic defensive path from
FNS
Giant
reacts to your
X.
new Paper X video. Can I use that reaction? I'm going to post it on my second
versus
channel, I think.
Vitality here.
So
Obviously where this composition probably feels like it shines, but there's still certainly plenty of opportunities to make this work on the attacking side. To check in how that looks in the second half.
yeah, we need a big full read. Nothing to say. Yeah, it's tough. We're going to need a big second half. The Giant X just... It was Grabino on the Astra. Grabino on the Astra flanking, just taking so much space, and it just allowed Giant X to just stack the sites. Like on that round where Durka missed the Raze ult as well, they just had 3 on the site that could just swing off of each other. Even though we got the first kill, it was like bang, bang, bang. They could just counter swing, counter swing, counter swing, and it's just crazy. Yo, Joe, how you doing, man? How you doing? Nice to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the solo, the comp for, I don't think either comp is like amazing, but I don't know. Vitality have always been good at bind defense though, as far as I can remember. So hopefully we can activate on this map. I remember less popping off on bind defense. We got this? Hell yeah, we got this. Vitality win. Vitality win. You don't see the exec power from the rookies and it's not giving less freedom. Yeah, I think... I don't know. I think it's just a lot of these executes, because of the nature of the comp, like a lot of these executes have been figured out already. You know, like a year ago, 2 years ago, 3 years ago. So a lot of teams just know what to expect. Les is going to be a monster anchor praying. Yeah, he always is on this map. He's always an absolute god on the anchor. So we got this.
In mind that Vitality did get that pistol, right? They converted the second two. Take those away. I'm a bit worried about this team because of it's not they've been over ambitious and it's fallen short. It's just those fundamental synergies don't look in place yet. And again, I don't know how much time they've had.
I think she
and
is
maybe there's an
right,
interview,
but
maybe there's someone out there discussing it, but they
Unfake
don't
needs
look
to
like
shoot
they're
a
on
little
the
more
same
though.
page at all.
Yeah, I mean, he's not.
Again,
His shooting hasn't looked amazing,
certain
but I think it's
allowance to
just
be made.
first
See,
game
with
on
a-
stage,
it's a
like,
big change
and
to
you're
make.
IGLing. Like, I think it is just really hard. But
Unfake and
I wouldn't
Kovac
mind
just
seeing like
lost
more
so many
frags from him for
players.
sure. Nervous? Yeah,
Spade to
probably.
spade, there were
But I think we would
before,
all be
obviously,
nervous.
with Safe and Steve offshore, but yeah, there is a certain allowance to be made. Giant X certainly capitalizing on that very fact. The chance here potentially to close out a 2-0.
Okay, we get the
Confirmation
B-long control.
aggression towards B-long here. Orb retrieved here by Durka.
They're just
Not necessarily
straight
spurring
defaulting,
anything
man.
on in terms of this Default that was spread pretty thin.
And we don't know whether people have lurked
Concern will
through
be now if on the
B-hookah,
other
so we
extremity,
just have to watch it.
Giants can find a kill. Vitality haven't ducked away from this. They are now exploring. Unfake has found Cloud.
Yeah, Ashar, go for it. Go for the reactions. How? Oh, that's tough. Nice baiting for Durka though. Nice shots.
Good damage. Don't can get out for free. I think he can. And they're willing to fight on this one too.
And the spikes down in B-long.
He's a prized possession.
Durka, come on,
Nice
come on,
from
come on,
Westside, and
Durka.
now Kix has got to be a little bit more cautious, doesn't he? Yeah, falls away from that. Fighting enough to get the spike back in hand, and I'm looking once again now at this point towards Grabino, right? He's been brilliant at taking that kind of mid-round space.
Yeah, Grabino's just
He's
been
getting
lurking
checked by
every
Crow back to
round.
The other side, who's got the kill? Bit of a trade coming through, and now down to just Kix really in this position. Doesn't need to outdo anything
Nice
now.
shot, Kix.
Play his life, play calm.
1v2.
Side has the work to be done. 15 seconds.
2v1.
He's got to make a choice.
It's kind of egging.
Looking for the fight. Kix not giving it to him.
But it just doesn't come through.
Spike goes down.
Here,
He's full HP and we're both low.
Probably going to try and close the gap between
Just got to
him and
be
his teammate.
so careful
13
here.
HP.
We have the molly as well.
It's going to be the prime target here.
Okay, we know where he is.
Please play together. You found where he is now.
The grab net comes in.
And Westside's confident. You can see it.
He can isolate this.
Yeah, he absolutely can. 2 bullets, gets time on the reload, knows where Kix was, spots him again, good damage. Not
Nice,
the
he's
kill
low.
though, down to 19, and now there's problems.
Right
Trying to
click
go
with the
together,
classic.
Trying to play together. Oh, but now Westside thriving! It's outstanding from him with a Red Bull clutch. And that's where the heartbreak could begin here for Vitality.
A great map 1 performance and a fantastic pistol round to open up the second half here on Bind.
That's tough.
To put Giant X firmly in control of
That
this
is a tough
series
one.
now. A Red Bull clutch to really reinforce a fantastic performance here.
Good job, Bratan.
In their first series of stage
That's a tough
2.
one. That is a very tough one.
I'm enjoying this new Giant X. I really
9-5.
am. And I didn't
9-5 is
expect to see it.
comebackable.
They
You're
look
right.
Different. They,
You're right.
again, it's-
Revitalized.
They do. Individually, they look more punchy. The way they're playing together looks fantastic. I'm really, really impressed, and I hope
Look,
we
Theo,
see more
I
of this as
wouldn't,
the
I wouldn't
season
count him out
goes on
yet.
here.
This is the first
Obviously,
match,
Vitality,
new team.
Maybe too early in the day so far.
First match, new
As
team.
it stands, going to be spectators.
Don't know
it
how
looks like, in
long
this
exactly
round.
they've had with the new
Plants
guys,
coming in. That
but
might get denied here.
how is Wingman still planting? He's literally stood in the fire.
Unfake's position sems to be considered
Believe in
too,
Durka,
so
yeah.
Giant X know where
Exactly.
to draw the line, but can Vitality get under the skin at all?
I'm just going to slow things down a little bit here. An exchange of util. Actually, the flood comes into Lamps and slowed down even further. So
Did
much
Unfake
util
see him?
to
Oh,
bypass here.
oh.
Giant X finding all the kills.
It's unlucky.
they
I mean,
need.
it's an
Kicks the
eco.
response, sure, but
Save the Bulldog?
Consolation 4 left in
Yeah,
the
he's going
mag.
to save it.
Somewhat gone at this point, but yeah, it was a valiant attempt. But the problem is,
First
it was
match against the
definitely
worst
close
team in the
games that
group. We're getting
Vitality
destroyed
wanted
by
starting
the
this
others if we don't
season.
step up.
It was meant to be a new dangerous-looking roster.
Yeah.
Maybe back
I
to some
think-
winning ways.
I
But
think
so
we will
far
step
that
up
has
for
not
sure.
been on the cards, as
I think we
Giant X
definitely
make
will
it
step
to
up.
9 with little
But
to no resistance.
who else is in this group? Are Apex in this group?
Scoreline now.
Oh no, Mates. Mates' new roster's cooking though, I can't lie. Mates' new
Problematic.
roster is really good.
Bonus here. Could seal Vitality's fate today.
I'm French, I won't say Mates is the worst. Yeah,
Wait
no,
and
Mates
see.
Mates
It's
do
not
look
as
nice.
flushed out as you'd
So
hope
we've
for
got to
Giant
we've
X.
just got to play every game as if it's Prime Fnatic.
Ara to find some impact here to make it a possibility. Westside quietly, well, I say quietly, after that round 1 performance.
This is
one
such
away
a big
from the
round.
ult. Could
Both teams are looking good. Giants a little
swing
cleaner.
around like this.
I don't know. I think there's been a few moments for Vitality where it's been
He was
shaky,
tempted to.
but you know we can come back from this. Defense side bind is a classic.
Read so far, if it continues on this, but
I mean, they're looking to make a play for the TP here.
Giant X are doing so well just to slow
Somebody
down.
interested. 2 spotted here.
Look,
with
they've
the
got
dog.
and the TP comes in.
That'll be the
Unfake's got a. Is he staying in here? Okay, if he dies, it's pie.
3
That's going
kills.
to reach here, so not going to be cleared. But Ara with the spam.
He's so aware.
The
Super
spam.
heads up and able to jump in front
What?
of the util and take the space over towards Trybox. Security
That's
flashed
so
through on a
unlucky.
swing.
Nice
Spotted.
shot from
Nice
Kovac.
Kovac. Good clear, but a quick
Trade
trade.
gets traded.
It's numbers. It's all
Good
looking
trade
like
from
the
Kicks.
numbers
Good
simply
trade
sit
from
with
Kicks.
Giant X once again. Less is far away. So Kicks has to pause. Has to wait.
Less. We got to go quicker
Becomes
than
more
this.
and more obvious as time passes when no one is playing back in yet. That this flank could be coming through. And the ult. Buying time, really.
Random ult.
Less slow and steady, but Grubino on that deep
Yeah,
angle.
less.
He
We
was
don't
the
have
one
time.
flanking before.
Nothing there.
Kicks uncaught.
One enemy
There it
remaining.
is. Flickless, excuse me, the one in that position in the end. To find him.
10-5.
Kicks, time to back away. This is 10. Mike, I'm really impressed.
Yeah, some of the
with Giant X. I
timings-
didn't expect it. To me,
I mean, they're playing
as
really
well, I've
well.
gotta say,
Don't get me
Flickless
wrong.
has been
Giant
the
X are playing
quiet
really
MVP
well.
in my eyes, because everyone else has
but-
been doing kind of not what I'd expect them to do, kind of to
I
their
don't know.
standard that we saw.
There
I
are
think he's
some
elevated a bit.
timing
Yeah, for me, the
moments,
two
some little
headliners
moments
here,
like
Flickless
that
and
that
West
just
Side,
haven't gone our way today.
really been delivering.
Look at that.
Certainly here, map 2 and argument.
And that's through a smoke as well.
Yeah, he's been solid.
Enemy remaining.
Yeah, very, very impressed. Like I said, the moment at which these engagements kind of kick off in these rounds, Giant X just looks so comfortable to take these fights, play for
I think
trades,
it's.
which
I
is
think
something
like,
that's
yeah, we
been
can't really compare how
severely
good two
lacking
IGLs are
historically.
because we don't know. We just don't know between them.
Like I said, the macro itself was never really a concern. It was always the execution.
Vitality on the ropes. Sheriffs. Bit of utility here and there, but not
Durka
much to
has
make
to
a
have a
point
big
out of.
performance
Durka
here.
won with the rifle, and that's it. Light shields to supplement. Oh, very close by for Cloud now.
This round decides the game. This is a big one. This is a big one.
Again, is occupied by 3 Vitality. Durka with a rifle.
Grabnet comes in. No one gets caught. Durka's on this site with the Phantom. The Gecko flash was so good. He gets the kill with the nade though.
Durka's paint shot did
Nice.
do well, and Les still in a position.
Nice.
Still fight here, Les though. The one
Can we pick up
in
the Phantom?
headlines once again. I mean, the name looks good up in lights, but still, Cloud and Flickless would love to make something of this. 40 seconds still to play with.
Hashtag
It's with,
VIT win.
no validity. Already there, less noted. Flickless trying to find anyone out of place here, trying to pry less away, I can imagine.
30
He's going
seconds.
for
Come on,
it.
Les.
His unfake over towards long
They've
as
only
well.
got they've only got 25 seconds.
It's so dangerous. He's so worried about CT, right? He's so worried about a crossfire, but there isn't one. He gets to isolate a fight. Cloud is outnumbered here, but apparently that's no problem. You're not losing a 2v.
They don't know where Unfake is. Unfake, please.
Oh, you maybe are.
Yeah, you absolutely are. It's 11. Giant X ripping away that last opportunity, really, to turn this back to a playable game. Now at 11 to 5,
That's tough.
you feel
That's
like
a tough
the
one.
door's shutting.
There's an eco.
4
Full buy.
answered
We're on a
here
full buy
in
this
the
round.
Second half. Pump of the brakes for Vitality in terms of this timeout, but
Yeah, they're gonna time out.
Giant X, again, it's
Look,
Rox is
some
if they come
days
in right
some
with
days aren't going to be the
rifle.
best, but
Certainly
we can
here,
show up. We can still support.
Giant X, a course correction in round 16 could be.
Are we
just
watching
what
tier
the
3 team
doctor
versus
ordered here.
VCT? No, we're watching my team,
I'm just
Vitality.
thinking about that round,
And
Mike.
then,
I
you know,
mean,
first
you can
game
see
with the
how
new team.
hesitant Flickless was to try and
First
close
game with the
down
new
towards
team.
Les, and
Yeah, but
right,
that's
It's
what
so
okay.
never
there's a
came from
crossfire,
Vitality.
right?
Yeah,
It's
Where's the
okay.
support?
nothing came to. I'm not saying it's not black and white. It's not
No,
like they
of course
can
not.
bail less out in
Yep.
that situation, but that's the opportunity in that round.
If someone's so hungrily trying to clear him, surely you're going to try and capitalize on that. It
Yeah,
looked
we're
like
not
they
looking
tried to
super in sync
double
right
down
now,
the value of elbow,
but
yeah, the isolation towards Cloud potentially because
it's okay.
2 players stacked up there, but
It's okay. It's all a process. And
that
Giant X look good.
door kind of closes. It's then, it plays right back into Cloud's hands. He can slowly creep onto these angles.
Giant
and
X do look seriously good.
really
So I don't think we
dissect
should take
that
away from
setup
Giant
towards
X
elbow.
because they're great, but I
very,
thought I had
very tough start to the second half here for Vitality.
better TV.
Operator in hand, showstopper here.
enabled, but
Obviously, his first ult cycle just
maybe I don't.
about coming online as we enter round 17, but certainly not coming in here if, well, when you'd argue this is the must-win round for Vitality.
Let's do what we do.
It's only the showstopper available.
Go.
Light shields, actually, a couple of gaps in utility.
Still solid.
Durka with the op.
Still been good.
Yeah, Durka's
Not
been
enough
really
to
solid
change the
today.
outcome of these rounds.
Monster on the loose.
It's going to be dedicated towards this angle.
There.
No wrap into showers either of the Thresh, so just gonna post. Oh, does he find Gravino close?
Yeah,
Okay.
does.
Kicks on the
Oh,
TV
he got a kill. I didn't realize he got the kill. I thought he just ulted unfake.
Not looking
Durka,
like
nice
it's
kill with
over
the
yet.
ult.
They're still in this one. Ara and Westside, you're not losing a 2v4 this time. Surely Vitality.
That's a beautiful nade.
I mean, Durka
Yeah, lovely nade.
Round this map.
We know where he is.
Ara last man standing, a 1v3.
Yeah, we just take the plant.
Confidence to work on this, but
Unfake's holding it. Nice shot from
not in
Unfake.
time.
Okay.
Unfake played that well as well. Working around Durka, but again,
The run back starts now.
There, Mike. It felt
The
like
run
a
back
classic
starts
round from him.
now.
Diffuse here talking about this old cycle, so Seekers available here on the back of the Diffuse. Unfake as well. Will have his ultimate.
Yeah, it was a good round for us. When Dirk is on the op, it feels like the macro
Beautiful setup here.
is more in sync. We've got control of the longer angles, you know?
Really blown the lid off that round. Left in tatters.
Yeah, like here, we got Durka on the op, we've got a plan. Sky Flash,
Easier
that
said
goes
than
through the
done.
TP,
Durka again, right
Durka's holding
place.
long. And it's a great bait for him as well. He gets the
They seem
tag.
ready to deal with him, but he did get the tag on that though. Ara down
Is he
low,
not getting
can't
out there?
stand.
Okay, good
Not
trade.
letting it save until Les
Oh,
plays it
how is he
forward.
not dead there?
Tries to make sure it's not all in vain. They do at least get that 1-for-1 trade out. Fate gonna note the player on the other
It's
side
good
of
info.
showers
It's
too.
good info from Unfake.
Can,
Yeah, Vitality were just balling up, death balling with their comp on the attack side. Giant X are
Got
more
satchels for Ara, but now 5
playing
HP.
default,
He's gonna
playing
be
slower.
squishy on the way in.
And once we recognize that, it's fine.
That's
And
one
I
way
think
from
that's
the
why the
pit
op's
as
so
well now.
valuable. Hopefully, if we do win this round, we can pick the op back up
Giant
again.
X. Steps will reveal their intentions though.
It's 2 on each side. The reclear. Nice. Les is ready.
Chance there for Ara, but
Les is ready, and
Les
there's
shuts
already
it
2
down.
on the site.
Actually, the TP play was potentially on the back of Ara finding a kill here.
Yeah, they tried to go for it.
Yeah.
Les is still on guard though. He's got the 2 kills.
Surely we
They've
know.
got them in this round.
They've just TP'd. Kovac's getting all the info on A.
Play out from the corner.
Nice shot,
Les
Les.
is-
Ace?
He's doing brilliantly. Some vintage looks from him.
Oh, not quite.
He's gonna find Flick
Lovely.
through the smoke. It looked like.
Lovely
There's
round.
Cloud.
Okay, 2 in a row.
The round.
2 in a row. Let's get some VIT win. Let's get some VIT win in the chat.
Slip a little too far. Maybe a challenge here though.
Do they want to get the operator back for Durka?
Oh wait, it went through the TP. I think they're going to try and get it.
valuable with that
Are
weapon.
they? No, not quite.
The poison fruit.
Come on, boys. It's 2 in a row.
No,
2 in a
so
row.
Opting to not go for it.
Very
but
nice to
a
have you with
lifeline
Vitality now.
given,
Thanks so much, Wessel.
But I
I'm proud
want
to
see
be
a
here,
round
man.
where it's
Not going
just
so well
Les,
right
it's
now,
not just
but
Durka. We had Durka on the operator in
but
shower doing well
I
for
believe.
that.
I believe in the
H on
comeback.
force. I think it was West side out of that tri-box
Come on, we
position
can do
with
it.
up towards
Yes,
heaven.
we can.
Now we've
With
had
Les,
a
if Les is shooting
masterclass
like
from Les.
that,
I mean, these
we
are
can
your
shoot. We can win.
high-caliber players. Absolutely.
We can win.
Just on the corner, fair play. I want to see this collective, but for now, can they just stay alive? We'll take staying alive. Won't we, Michael?
We will.
Look, 6 more in a row.
Still a little concerned,
13-11.
but sure, we'll take that.
Durka's back on the op, and this is a
stingers
low
to-
buy. 4 stingers for Giant X.
Compliment Cloud's rifle retained to round 19.
Durka's
Some
taking
clowns-
so much
obviously some
space
rounds to
outside
play with.
showers.
Sorry. Some clowns
This is
to
so
rate.
good. We know they're not at A. We just know.
Away we go, pacing.
And lesson
Playing
kicks
the game,
anchor the
bring those
site.
stingers right into range,
Whoa,
but
whoa, no,
hold
no,
on.
no, no.
Les just got swept
Kicks
aside.
get 1.
Kicks still standing, but barely alive. 28 HP, and he's now smothered. He's
Oh,
got too many targets
guys.
to handle. And
Oh,
Giant X
Kovac.
pick it up again. Kovac, though, up to the challenge of 2, but does get dealt with. Durka now asked a big question. Oh,
Pace
close.
completely catching
They just run the
Vitality
fast B
off guard
hit.
here, and as soon as they find the win,
They just
on the way
run the
towards
fast
site,
B hit.
the pit
Rush
really
B,
to
the classic
seal
strat.
Vitality's fate.
Okay.
Potentially here on bind.
It's going to need to be
Very
a
good
big,
balance.
big
In
comeback.
return being now Vitality, 4 ultimates available.
NT
So,
from
yeah,
Durka.
Any opportunity to invest, I believe the Seekers in the pit to bring into this round.
Oh, he almost got the kill. 16 HP.
Sure, what else? And yeah, frustration certainly starting to show. Like I said, this was 4 stingers. Cloud's rifle.
EMEA is learning the ways of the Americas. Slowly but surely. We're a year late, but it's still good for West Side. man, just slipping that
Oh,
smoke,
come
feeling
on.
confident enough to take that fight is just sick. Kicks is gone.
You are divided.
Now what's the game plan? Ults apparently is the name of the game here. Westside blind sends it, doesn't get what he wants.
Molly goes in.
Might be able to find
Nice.
Kovac. No, Kovac now does
Come on.
it. Les still gonna
Big kill from
contain
Les,
some
and
space
Kovac
here.
gets the kill as well on fake.
Not
Get this kill,
safe
please.
either.
Did he see him?
You're making brave plays.
He saw him, he saw him.
Big boy plays. The flash is
Yes,
so
nice
good.
flash.
Very
Lovely
heads up
flash.
work for Unfake.
4v2 now.
What is
for
the sound that I'm
Vitality.
hearing?
Gotta feel like an 8 is on the cards here.
Has to be. But it is Cloud still. He was one of those two of the previous
Nice
one. It's not
clearing,
clean
nice,
enough.
nice.
Better.
It's not done yet.
Better from Vitality
Next
now.
call is let's TP my kittens.
Finding some safety,
Let's
some
TP my
security,
kittens.
and maybe salvaging
Classic
what
clip.
looked like a lost scoreline.
Okay, 12-8.
Well, no investment
It's not completely undoable.
in terms of this ult cycle. It looked as if Giant X was certainly going to find the upper hand here, but to be honest, the kill onto Ara is what's really, really crucial here. Heads up play from Unfake to read that situation. Response is
Okay.
found, but
Is this timeout? Tech pause?
can
Timeout.
Vitality build upon that?
Timeout. They hadn't quite decided, I don't think.
I didn't
It's a timeout.
Yeah, he was just silence.
Okay.
Two close maps though. Look, it's not done yet. Not done yet. 13-10's close. If we can get this closer, that would be great. The winning call is TP, trust. I'll let my people know. I'll let them know.
Maybe not wanting to let this go too far away.
Yeah, like I said, some rounds to play with, sure, but certainly don't.
Come on, Faded. Give them the strats.
Vitality building any momentum.
Kill everyone.
No, and this
Shoot
does
all
allow
5 in the head.
Vitality coaching staff to have a conversation as well, right? You've got a lot of ults with
Yeah, well,
Vitality.
this is the thing. Bigger picture-wise, let's look towards
West
the
side.
next
This guy's a
lineup for Giant
demon.
X.
This guy's
Vitality's still
super
gonna have
good.
a massive advantage. If Vitality have to
What's my rank? My peak rank is Immortal 1.
here to convert what will be a, I think it's a fragile anti-ego, considering the scoreline.
They did. They don't have it.
Okay, Dirk is back on the op.
Sold it.
This is GX Thrifty. We've got to be careful with this because Thrifty rounds are not. They're not our strong suit. Put it that way.
We've lost our
Let's
goal,
go
right?
Vita.
So
Let's go Vita. Come on,
So
boys.
Still, we'll pack a little punch here.
Yeah, we cannot
purchase for Giant
afford
X.
another Thrifty round.
Durka looking to strip away any early control, but again,
How's he got two?
What?
How's Unfake gone down there as well? What was the spacing? I'd love it to see it from Westside's perspective because taking down Durka was
Bro,
job
it's
done. I
this
thought
is
that was
the
good,
third.
but
This is the
Unfake
third
going
Thrifty
down
of this
too.
map. If it comes through.
Again, they're just caught off guard in the early round.
We
Well,
just,
they're probably going to.
because you don't want to play too passive on an eco. That's what lost us it last time.
Ultimates to rely upon. It's pacey from Giant X to.
He's right. It
isolate
is
the
always an
opener
eco.
and a
The big
follow
rounds, the big eco
from
rounds are the
Westside.
ones that we're losing.
Kind of nuts. I'm gonna be honest. The guy is kind of nuts. I'm on board. Look, I kind of like
I'm
Flickless
all
too.
in.
I'm kind of on
I'm
board
peeled up.
here.
Let's go.
Come on,
Yeah,
Kovac.
here we- oh.
The Gecko Flash misses.
Wasn't the dizzy of your
Nice shot from
dreams,
Kicks.
but
Come on,
from the
Kicks.
side, from the corner. Sprays, prays, and gets what he wanted. Kovac as well, unable to move, but he's still holding on here.
Nice flash.
The West Side.
Come on.
Maybe a bigger fan. Nah, that's fine. You did good. You did good anyway.
Fantastic recovery.
But yeah,
Big
genuinely,
retake. Big
Kicks,
retake. Kicks
that
did
was
so well
a
there.
Nice look from him there.
It's not over.
And the crunch coming through just at the right time. Ooh,
God damn, that was pretty nice.
as well.
It's
See,
not
Fitz, you can
over.
throw it into a round here where
It's not
maybe
over until I
little concern.
win. That's the
concede
kind of
like
energy
that.
we need right now. Let's get some VIT wins in the chat. Come on, let's go.
Actually, just 2 away from the showstopper.
3 more rounds.
He was the one to
This I'm going to be putting this
I
match
guess
in the
I got
documentary.
ahead of everybody else from Vitality. Looks like they might set up for a pit here.
I'm putting this round in the documentary.
Less on the back of contact.
Whoa, I think we had the cloud audio there. He got
Humbled away.
dinked.
Able to really dip his toes here into Less's pit. But still, actually, a third player committed towards the B-side hold.
I was gonna say, you're
Durka finally making moves.
Leaving to Kovac and Unfake here. I want to see a bit more support
VIT win.
with them.
Hashtag VIT win. Let's go. Cloud's already low. We have the Brim ult
Durka wants to check behind that.
and the Gecko ult here.
Not what we were after, but the Molly
Kovac gets the Brim. Nice. Good kill. Just
security and all
calm,
that chaos.
chill,
Control as well. Grabinho has
taking
to do something to
control.
answer back.
Can we get rid of the plant? On fake.
Looking to challenge the space here. Try and
Okay, this is nice.
pressure that line
What
a
ults
little
do
bit.
they have?
Don't have much
They only have the
place to
Gecko
play
ult,
this
which I'm guessing they're going to play
post plant.
post plant
That's far too many
in.
Ps in a sentence.
But it's just, they're just in short.
Vitality
Come on, guys.
have opportunities.
We Brim ult lamps, there's no one there. It's fine. We know there's no one there now. The Gecko ult comes in, Durka gets a kill. Did anyone get detained? No.
Oh, but Cloud!
Kovac gets the kill.
Clotheslining Durka, but the defuse going to be denied as well.
The Astra-
Drawn away from
Nice,
this,
Les.
But Vitality clearing house.
No.
Grabino is going to have to go nuclear. It's a valiant attempt. Another bullet. Another chance.
He's just
Kovac
sticking.
is
He's sticking.
returning.
Yes! Yes! Come on, Kovac. Come on.
I was curious
Come
when
on,
that
Kovac.
smoke was actually going to expire there.
Come
but
on.
the
That's my
timing
boy. The
played
new
to
comes in, has the
perfection.
balls to stick it in front of
By the skin
Grabinho.
of their teeth.
Come on.
We'll find a 10th.
Come on, boys.
Actually, probably
Come on,
back in
boys.
control
We need the
now of this
trumpet.
map. Still
Come
trailing
on,
by
boys.
2. Giant X still with a purchase. Still with
Come
a
on.
showstopper.
Come on, boys.
This is probably the...
I like coach cams.
Yes.
Oh, Vitality. This is mad. This is mad.
Okay, he gets the kill. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
Wait.
They have no idea.
They're all low.
Didn't quite
They're
get to bend the
scrambling.
bullet, but apparently they
Unfake gets
want
the kill through the
entirety of
smoke.
map.
Oh my goodness, I think I just turned myself up. Oh no, we're good. We're good.
As well.
Yeah. Where'd this confidence come from?
Unfake's 10 HP. 4v3. Let's not drop.
Oh,
Durka
no,
swings at the
reading
perfect
them
time.
short.
He's literally
Aggression
swings at the
coming back
perfect
in
time.
here.
Come on.
Looks like the plan's all out
12-11,
the
boys.
window. Flick was a
12-11.
1v4. The door got left open and Vitality
Come on.
taking
Come on,
steps
boys.
here. Back in the game at 12-11.
Let's go,
That's a
Vita.
gutsy play.
I
To
mean,
pull out here.
Let's go,
Round
Vita.
23.
Come on. Come on, boys.
Force Giant X back down on a
And they're on an eco.
rough
Eco
purchase,
final
but-
round.
11th in hand now for Vitality, and certainly now an advantage. Only the ultimate from West Side available here for Giant X. Grabinho one away from the divide short. If they can maybe get that
Come on.
orb in showers, Durka certainly. Jump check. Precarious approach now from Giant X, rightly so.
This is such a big round, bro.
Overtime here. Again, not a sentence you'd think we'd be saying today.
the explosive though
The hit
now,
comes
isn't
in.
it?
Ara
Three on the side
flies in.
dedicated.
He's not.
Ara plays it forward,
Durka's
tries
ready.
quickly
Durka's
towards
ready.
Showers.
Gets.
Harvick to try and pinch, but he
Durka
doesn't
gets
get
another
what
kill.
he wants.
Kovac gets the kill.
Grabino to get the kill. Vitality are winning the fight until now. Westside does well for one. Didn't get the catch on the ult either. Divide gonna come in. Grabino gonna place that. Looks like he wants to try and play
3v2.
Grabino here.
Let's just wait
Keep your eyes on this
for
flank,
kicks.
though.
Yeah. Wait for kicks.
Forward
Wait for
short.
kicks.
Okay, plants in play. Grabino
Let's not call it before it's happened, guys.
want this in regulation. Vitality want OT. The flank is on the way.
Kicks on the flank.
No
Timing on the smoke's a
consideration
little
yet.
early as
Come
well.
on,
in
the
between.
time. The time.
The box is on site.
Okay, we have time.
Big win here.
His understanding of
Unfake
timing
needs this
is
kill.
just
He
perfect.
saw it.
West side.
Nice escape.
One
Nice
left.
unfake.
Oh, the timing
Grabino
not
got the
right
kill
for
in heaven.
Grabino again.
He needs to tap the
Threading
spike.
needle. And now it's on Unfake, who's not been having the best performance, who's been struggling a little bit here. Has to try and clutch up against
No,
Grabino,
please.
who's already on 3 kills. Who's already
No!
Oh, well. Grabino has played a blinder in the end as Giant X walking away with a 2-0 victory.
And just to check back in with expectations, like I said, maybe I'm a little harsh.
Sure.
Talking about map wins, but to close out a 2-0 here.
Look, I believed.
Fantastic in the Giant X camp.
I believed. GG's all round. They played really well. Giant X played very well. We can accept that. We can learn from that. We need time. We need time. First match with the new team. But that's a GG. That's a GG. It's unlucky for Vitality. It's unlucky for Vitality. But it's good to have the losses now rather than later. We got Foot in our pockets, you're right. Next week, we're back. Playing against Foot. Mate. Next week, we've locked it in.
Something for us to come back and review, but certainly here for Giant X, a big victory to kick off stage 2.
I think we just need some time. I think we just need some time.
Really impressed with this team and what they can do going forward, right? They're a team that I think people weren't sure where to place them with these changes, seeing it as said in that transition period at the end of that.
Two close maps. Those maps could have gone either way. 10-13 on Sunset. 14. No, not 14-12. 13-11 on Bind. Charles, I just read Charles Neddington in the chat. C-Ned will be tough next week, but I believe we can do it. Oh man.
Really excited to see how this pans out for stage 2, Lauren. And I don't think we even have enough time.
They looked, yeah, Rome wasn't built in a day. IJ, you're right. Rome was not built in a day. I'm just, all I'm seeing is this kind of curve. This kind of curve. It's going up. The curve is going up. Next time it's a win, guys. Don't you guys worry. We don't need to listen to the GX winning interview. The learning curve is there, and all curves start at the bottom. So I think it's okay. 2 close maps against Giant X. I think it's fine. We still believe. We still believe. Unfake Felt lost in many rounds. I think he warmed up towards the end. I also think he's just nervous. I think he's just nervous. VIT is a new team, exactly. How does this team beat Team Heretics, Fnatic, Liquid, and BBL and KC? Look, we were saying about Paper X after kickoff. We were saying they're done. They're never coming back. After, you know, there's so many teams we've written off. EDG lost their first match of stage 1 after bringing in Simon, right before they won champs. Okay? So, for me, this is not our split is over. This is not, oh no, we need to do something crazy. Okay? This is first match with a new team against a really good looking Giant X squad, and we lost 2 close maps. I think it's fine. So I think we'll be fine. We will be fine. Vitality, look, we got this. We're going to make it to champs. Trust me on this one, guys. Trust me on this one, guys. But either way, this has been a really fun stream. Yeah, it's been super fun. I'll be back here tomorrow for the EMEA games tomorrow. I don't know what the games are tomorrow. Let's have a little look. The games tomorrow are Foot versus Mates and Team Liquid versus Koi. So some bangers there actually. Team Liquid with Trex. We've got Mates with Comeback. Foot back with CNED. It's gonna be good. So tune in tomorrow if you're around, for sure. And yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. It's been a real fun first stream of Vitality. I'm really excited to get this split properly going. Not the result we wanted today, but yeah, thank you all for tuning into the stream. It's been a really fun one. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow maybe, or next week if you're tuning in for the Vitality games. So I'll see you in a bit. Peace. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, guys. Thanks so much for showing up. Appreciate all the support, especially you guys who've stuck around the whole stream. Love you guys. All right. Peace.